Great to hear the
God, are you still in chat? We gotta set some boundaries.
So hard for
we gotta set some boundaries.
Victory. I think one of the players that really stood out in that
like you
series
can't.
has got to be Alan.
Oh, if NRG start losing, you can't rage.
Success, and I feel like when I'm watching him, he's always just so quick with a lot of these micro decisions to use that util to set himself up for success.
Yeah, I think what's been interesting for me to watch him is how many like heavy multi-kill rounds he's having, because there's actually, he doesn't have that many like first engagements, so he's not like dominating in terms of like he's always just getting the first kill, but when he has a big round like you're seeing here, it's like always a 3K.
Dude, I think on Pearl he got like 2 4Ks.
Yeah, it's
just
in
general, which is insane. In the last matchup they played, he got 2 4Ks. I think in total he had like 10 2Ks, which again is insane. Multi-fragger. You're right, not always getting those entries, but consistently being there, even in the mid-round, setting them up. And I think for FURIA, they look so good as a team, and a big part of it is the fact that they're able to set up a limb. The support is always there.
Yeah, and that's even carrying back to the first series they played in stage 1 as well. Alan was tearing it up, and oh, I was actually, I watched a little bit. Koala was playing their coach Camino, but FURIA were like actually locked in on the table tennis earlier today.
Yeah, they were. No, wait, they played table foosball.
I think KRU.
I think KRU was playing foosball.
Yeah. There's so much going on here. Like we're just losing track. We're losing track. But yeah, we're not losing track.
What's up, people?
And it's a joy. It's also a joy to watch.
Yeah, what are we feeling for the games today, man?
Yeah, Alan definitely a big standout. FURIA.
I mean, bro, Rivers FURIA gonna be a banger. I'm hyped for this. One of these teams gotta lose a game, bro. This one's gonna be fun to watch. I'm not gonna lie. NRG versus 100T. I mean, come on. It's clear who's gonna win. Let's get real. Let's get real.
Let's send it back to Dryad for more info.
100T gonna win it all, bro.
Anything.
Like that. So bad. One knife yesterday.
Around.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Well,
on this.
Yeah.
Provided this.
Is that your answer?
Steam shift.
What in what way?
Jim is how?
Watch go.
FURIA de agora. Acho que eu realmente tô mais.
I don't care about these teams. They're doing hella good, so it'll be a great game, yeah.
Mais jovem. Eu aprendi muito com as derrotas e agora com os meninos também ganhando. Então.
No, first game is gonna be great, bro.
Feliz com o aprendizado e com a minha evolução também.
Yeah, 100%. This is a completely different FURIA. They're very strong too, and I think like the main difference for me today from back then is I'm more mature. I got older. I was too young back then, so I feel like this is the biggest difference right now.
Sounds good. Thank you so much. Good luck today.
Yeah, time to be like that. We do be aging and getting wiser along the way.
Lever locked yesterday, and Sato was laughing like a demon. And then, bro, even Blows was locked, bro. Blows yesterday, man. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm ready. I'm so ready.
It's time. Is that how? Okay, then maybe I should.
It was magical, bro.
You're gonna see me next week.
Hey, if it works for her, and if it works for MW Zara, then it works for all of us. But yeah, he and KRU they shot down NRG, and really they showed that they're a force to be reckoned with this season.
Yeah, I think KRU has been phenomenal. I feel like when I'm watching them, this is the most fun I've had seeing a team on their defensive side specifically, especially on that Lotus. They were so good at re-clearing, adapting to how the other teams.
Blows what 41 and 17 yesterday.
I think for how stacked they are as
guys nasty
on this roster, I think the macro game they have is fantastic as well.
Yeah.
You're talking about their Lotus. I think the way they control the defensive side, especially
bro, me and my friend made a bet if Lev make top 8 in London, I get the Lev class. Oh my gosh! Yo, we're already looking that far ahead, bro. I mean, right now, I feel like there's a couple teams that feel a little unstoppable.
It was like just a consistent play style that I really enjoyed watching. It's genuinely like.
I mean, Lev versus MIBR in week 4 is gonna be nasty to watch. That game is gonna be nasty to watch, bro.
It just looks good, and I think
this game's gonna be really good. Both these,
they're just so good.
I mean, KRU, Lev are both very entertaining to watch right now. MLBR is obviously really fun to watch because, you know, they have some goats on there. FURIA is just great. FURIA is just great. You know what I'm saying? And then you get to watch Olim do his neon thing. Nah, Olim look irritates me, but like he's top, so like it's cool. Like Olim irritates me, but like he's awesome, so like it's cool. You know what I'm saying?
On the server today, we still have so many more players that we want to highlight.
I've had this
to
tab
London,
open
but,
for months,
Dante's
by the
another
way.
player that I
Never
wanna
read
talk
that
about
chapter.
with you guys, but also,
What's up, Lev Sick?
the
Take
world
that. No,
is
I don't
already
think
talking
so.
about him. That's right.
Appreciate you,
They
though.
have,
Thank you, though.
I think the
Hey,
lowest
thank you, man.
KD,
Hey.
last
Thank you.
week,
Of a
like, yeah.
But he was frying on the openers.
yeah,
Like.
Yeah, no, it's like the stats do not tell the story. Here is what Sliggy had to say about his performance on Platchet.
I think Dante is unbelievable in the Neon. Like, this is a hot take. I think he's second best in the world after Danby. And you're gonna look at you're gonna
Dante?
Yeah, that's what I'm, well, because Danby no longer plays. Yeah, yeah. But you're gonna look at the stats and think that that's mad. But I promise you, if you watch him mechanically and the movement that he does and how hard it is to kill him, he gets about 30 more assists than he gets just purely from movement, and it's all just unknown because he's dodging and he's moving the crosshair away.
Yeah, I mean, he
shout out to
14
Slickster,
kills
man.
Against him.
Yeah.
Like, it's actually insane how much space he creates for his team to succeed. He's setting them up for success.
Yeah, and what's wild to me is...
Imagine
like,
the teams that
I
call
was
are
asking
Lev,
that
MIBR,
series, and it
Furia.
was, like, impossible. We're
Bro,
always spectating him.
Lev,
You see him, he's
MIBR,
looking at
Furia,
the
man.
floor half the time. His forward movement, his backward movement, it is wild.
Okay.
I think Sliggy watches more Valorant
Dog,
than anyone else in the world.
London's gonna be
I'll
nasty, bro.
I'll just follow his lead here.
The London qual's gonna be crazy. Only 3 of these teams are going to London.
They just got him to kick us off here a little bit, so they don't want to hear us talk. No, but I think
Bro, there's already a top 4 that looks really nasty already, right? And then there's teams outside of that that are literally like,
and I think too, for
they
me,
don't miss internationals. G2 doesn't miss internationals.
everyone is using it to their advantage as well. You see them scaling up and making sure that they're actually using that on timings. And the
Going to London and Barcelona, that's fire. I mean, that sounds fun to watch. Hope they qual this time, bro. I feel like MIBR can't not qual.
Yeah.
Pulled crosshairs.
I feel like, okay, if it's these top 4 teams that are qualling, I feel like if there's one you're leaving out, it just has to be Lev, no? Am I trolling? Dude, I feel so weird saying that, though. Bro, but just like, okay, if you're just leaving one out, it would have to be Lev just because of like straight inexperience of some of the players.
Well, if you're not able to match Dante in the first kill, you don't
like if you send these 4 teams
in their series last time, they could not
to playoffs, their top 4, one team isn't qualling, I would have to have it be Lev.
For FURIA if they're going to take.
Don't do my boys like that, bro. The thing is, I think this is the team I want to see the most internationally. I want to see this Lev team so bad internationally, bro.
To making it to Masters in London.
True.
Yeah. I think that's really important. I think,
but like, what if they just choke playoffs?
Guaranteeing your playoffs is really good, and I think especially for a team like KRU.
Let Phantom abusing it. Look, you're right, bro. Everybody on that team used the exact same Phantom, and they all disappeared.
Almost instantly would be such a huge thing for them.
Yeah, I think this match is going to be really determining.
Bro, but
really
yeah, dog, and then like G2, that's just a team that doesn't miss internationals, has max experience, right?
KRU have absolutely
listen, 100 Thieves, they're an underdog pick. After today, though, we're not gonna be doubting 100 Thieves, okay? After today, we're not gonna be doubting 100 Thieves. I promise you. I promise you 100 Thieves are going to prove themselves. They will state their case today of why they might be a team to go to London. I promise you.
One KRU believer. I think this team is going the distance. And I kind of want to say Leviathan too.
You have to say that.
I need a. I'll pop it out later. Bro, but
our top is stacked right now. But if you only have to pick 3, I don't know.
Yeah, I think this is definitely really hard.
Dog, this is gonna be nasty. This is gonna be nasty, bro.
KRU and FURIA, I was like,
the America's race for London is gonna be crazy.
I do think FURIA has been the most consistent team. However, I think
G2 doesn't miss internationals. I still feel like 100 Thieves is a possibility.
They've still kept kind of true to.
I'm not even gonna look at Sentinels. World champs, by the way. I don't know how I haven't mentioned this. World champs, by the way.
A lot of these roles, Neon.
Right, yeah.
Snowflower derbies today.
So many roles as Neon.
What's up, Snow?
A judge.
Bro.
Brilliant.
No, today's gonna be crazy, dude.
Yeah, so this was so hard for me because KRU as well has. I've said it a million times. They just look so good, man. Like, I really enjoy watching.
I'm interested to see how Sentinels are going to look, because I mean, come on.
It took a week or maybe
like 100 Thieves played bad, but like, if Cortez is putting up life games like this all the time, listen, if this team is in form, you know, you might be seeing some upset wins. Not a run to London, but some upset wins, I'd say.
And honestly, performing like he's never left.
Yeah, I think he's really one of the main reasons why KRU get a really good job of their information on that defensive side. Because as you can see, his holds are immaculate. He's been so good just being able to get multi-kills. And
Cortez is the next coming to Martine. Bro, this guy's so... Bro, the thing is, I'm so excited to watch Sentinels again tomorrow.
And he'll just peek.
And this has been a standard thing with Les going all the way back.
I hate so much.
Playing these comps that are maybe a little bit more like passive on the defensive side when you're playing like
I hate watching Sentinels beat 100 Thieves. But when Sentinels play any other team, I love watching Cortezia play the game, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Cortezia is such a fun player to watch play the game. He's so nice with it.
And knowing when that's a high percentage play, it's a very fine line between
I love watching Sensi players sometimes, bro. Like, okay, specifically people who look like Westside, Cortezia, people like that, bro. People that are genuinely just like magical to watch the game.
Okay, hold on, guys.
Like you watch them aim and it's bam, bam, bam. Leaf Sensi, bro. Some of the shots Leaf was hitting yesterday. I love watching people just hold down sights, bro. Just holding it down, just one tap. Oh, you need a clutch? I got you. Oh, there's 3 people running me down? I got 2. You know what I mean, man? It's so enjoyable.
Against DG. They lost a map. They lost Haven. And
Court mandated all-in Rookie of the Year propaganda? Yo, get it? Oh my gosh. All-M's great, bro. We love All-In. We're like 3 months into the season. Yo, what if they fall off, bro? You never know. You never know.
That's what I did. That's what I picked it for.
Hey, that's a good enough reason. For me, roster's incredibly stacked, and I think first 2 weeks of stage 1, they have the best macro in Americas.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
I didn't see many cracks.
Neon nerf though? Oh yeah. Bro, well apparently Neon nerf isn't coming next patch still, so hey. Y'all might be playing for a little bit.
They're standing by on the other side. FURIA versus Visa. VCT Americas starts
right now.
Yeah. Those guys.
Okay, I'm popping a 1 minute ad. I'm popping a 1 minute ad. 1 minute. 1 minute. Yay! If the slide doesn't get nerfed, Neon will be completely fine.
In the Americas, and I think KRU also is unbeaten in Americas. We'll see who wins.
I feel like they just nerfed the slide back to being inaccurate. Just movement and accuracy.
Então, com certeza vai ser ainda mais difícil do que as suas matches foram até agora.
It's where you go back to pre-buff Neon and it's fun. You can give her 2 slides back, bro. You can give her 2 stuns back. Actually, no, because low-key, you give her the 2 stuns back with, like, if we go back all the way to pre-nerf Neon, where, like, before Neon, before the Neon stun, like, popped faster, Neon's actually just useless, bro. The Neon stun used to be so awful. Because you could just walk out of it.
Não precisa ter essa pressão de se perdemos podemos estar fora ou se perdemos talvez fique com poucas chances. Então mesmo que eles estejam vindo invictos, a gente vai jogar o nosso jogo.
Y ahora Sadak en una posición completamente privilegiada, aunque está con la paranoia impactado, no le importa nada porque está Les cerquita para poder robarle protagonismo y la triple kill, pero un laburo en dupla tremendo.
A gente tá
Low key, leave her with 1 stun, bro.
A gente tá botando a mira e fazendo acontecer.
They got a bunch of shooters, we got a bunch of shooters.
Yo, imagine they just fully gut Neon as a character and just like movement and accuracy or slide accuracy gone.
VCT Americas, we're back on the couch, but ready for action.
You can only sprint for 10 seconds.
This is going to be a
no, I'd be disgusted,
I'm
bro.
excited. Both teams have only shown a few maps. We're going to get a repeat of those, but we do get teams
buff Cypher, yeah,
on this for sure. At least
I think most specifically too, it's KRU.
Because surely they changed Neon. Because wasn't there a leak that they were going to change Neon? It's just not coming next match.
Surprising too. I think we look at the skirmish earlier on. We saw now
oh my
that
gosh,
KRU has gotten the opportunity to choose Team A or Team B. But overall, yes, you're right. This is going to be a great matchup between two powerhouse teams. If you're looking at it on this screen right here for Sadak and the rest of KRU, they actually haven't even dropped a map yet this stage. And they're playing against a Team FURIA.
They ain't dropped the map? Damn!
Since the beginning
Wait, KRU that tough right now?
And they're only team in the VCT.
Like, I know they're tough, but not one map?
Series yet. So, a big test for both of these teams. Lots of history for a lot of the players in there, too. They prepped so hard that even Coach Shaw broke his hand. But as this man right here, Koala Noob, he actually played in Ascension in 2024. He's facing off against a couple
Koala
of players
buzzed his hair
back in 2024 as well. If you're thinking about it, it's Coach Zonic that was coaching in All Nights back then, playing against Dante, who's now one of the best Neons that we currently have in this stage. And then also on the other side, he plays against Spike Zine, the player that he lost against in 2024 when Spike was playing on 2G.
So true. With again EU though, so can get a little bit
what
of
are the maps? Lotus, Haven, Split, okay.
As we get the maps on your screen, the Fracture banned out by KRU that was floated by FURIA previously, so they say no, we don't even
got
want
KRU winning this all day.
Comes through,
He's a nice big Koala when he wants to be, bro.
To go through the 3.
Yeah, the interesting thing about this as
what
well
we're gonna
is
see
that
from
looking
FURIA
at the
today,
stats,
bro.
KRU or any team so far that has won
Dude,
the skirmish
KRU.
So the fact that
dude, I don't know.
Here,
you gotta go KRU, right?
A similar ban that FURIA likes to take every single time as well. So they want to take Team A to ban that map first, and then see where potentially FURIA wants to take the series too. But FURIA went into their regular ban that they do as well. So now they're going to play the strongest maps. Not necessarily the strongest yet for FURIA.
Alright, talk to me. What are you looking at comps?
Yet, but at least for this matchup,
identical. I'm sitting down.
On Lotus.
Is that a mirror up there?
Yo, all in versus Dante.
That is true.
But it is
boy.
It is.
We're gonna have a good time today, man. All in versus Dante, bro.
But it's too early. So it's the same thing here. Artisan and Silence will be on the Vice.
Why did I sit down?
Respective teams. But yeah, it's feeding that Neon. It's feeding Dante.
We're getting back up.
Yeah, and if anything, it's Dante feeding the information for the rest of the team too. I think that's the biggest. The biggest advantage that you have right now is Dante as your star duelist for the team. He's not necessarily going to be the one that's going to be looking to activate every single time and drop 30, but man, is he good at finding space and information so that somebody like Les can follow up on these attacks.
All right, we are about to get on to Lotus here for KRU versus FURIA.
Dante hasn't really shown up. If he shows up today, KRU win.
Samsung OLED as we head on.
I wouldn't say he hasn't shown up.
To see who's going to start it. Is FURIA going to receive first? Are they going to let KRU make the move? Or are they going to be moving as much as they can? We heard FURIA previously kind of saying, we don't like to stand still. This is not...
I guess he's not putting up numbers, but...
And KRU's the same way, especially on defense.
Yeah.
Yo, if he decides he's going to put up numbers today, bro... Well, I mean, he doesn't have to, bro. He does win everything. I mean, if this guy decides that he's just going to be literally the best player to ever touch the game, it's not winnable for FURIA. And, okay, so we know who has the Neon diff.
Dante trades immediately.
Just slide across the screen, low one tap, you know.
Try to set up this defense.
Door gets popped.
Not gonna hit anybody either too, so this is great position.
And they got MWs on the flank too, bro.
Trying to get into a lot of different positions, but it's creating one-on-ones.
Quality decides to fight through.
The advantage of that before Koala Noob fights back, gets a little retribution for
goes
the
down.
teammate.
He knows both
here
there.
Come the trades. Here come the encroachment into
Dude,
the site
2v4, you have to be magical straight up.
More aware now that he is about
because
to be
this is so hard.
Not
possible. Literally had to be cheating to win that round.
Take back B and take that pistol round.
Either that or Nerve gets something nice going. Damn, Dante having to calm it down. Dante, was it a tough round for you, bro? I didn't see anything crazy. What happened? Show me the replay from Dante's POV. Look, you got that going, right? Okay, I feel like all in now is like, yeah, we gotta get this agent gone, bro.
They like to set up these line of scrimmages.
Were we whiffing?
Where you see that Viper wall is at, right?
Yeah, I think he was whipping. I think he was whipping, bro.
So that the Omen playing mostly on the mid side could help with these paranoias, with these flashes, and he could crunch upon that. So you had to base it off sound cues. So
what's up, teams?
doors being tapped up as well, and that's usually how KRU reacts. But if you
he was nasty a while ago. Yeah, fair enough.
Very quick to gain that space on the other end that hasn't been contested in the first place.
Dante Loki does have the potential to be a nasty shooter.
Quite early to rotate.
NT all in, and that's the bomb. Okay, so line comes through. Sadok for. Oh. Sadok. Oh.
High and wide there. Sun was in his eyes.
MW0 for 3!
There. That Nightfall line, retake possibility, and just clean up the second round.
Yeah, and you saw it already. Red Silence moved down. They dropped the spike over on the
Did they make him bald? Bro, he's a buzz. Bro, he's buzzed head right now, bro.
So doing his job on his lonely side of the map on Sea Lotus, but also closing that gap. And I think if you're looking at a lot of these playstyles or trying to study a lot of tape around KRU, you can start identifying how maybe sometimes there's not too many players that are covering all the lanes here on
all right,
the
8 fight.
Side. Of course,
what is that, 8 people?
Help here for
7 people.
Be the one
Let's see it, bro.
A little bit further back, but overall, something here that KRU could start exploring.
Dude, All In hasn't gotten a chance yet, bro.
A bit of a spray through 2 smokes here in the first one to fall, and that's not the player you want to drop early for
dude,
FURIA,
getting
so
spammed. I mean, he got good damage, but like that's rough.
Dante!
Ah!
Down like that.
It's all nights Dante. It's all nights Dante today. Oh my gosh.
Forward a bit more just to find the last player in Artisan. So this buy round does probably didn't feel very much like a buy round.
Molly low-key scuffed. Artisan possible. Getting flanked though. 10 HP now.
Good for 1. 10 HP.
It's just not doable. It's just not doable anymore. I felt it. It's just not possible anymore now.
So as a flash to work with too. This
guy can just get tickled, yeah.
Is kind of low, but at the end of the day, he does use a little bit of the obstacle as a little bit of a one-way that allows him to stay alive in this one. And
bro, even him jiggling there, bro, I was waiting for him to die, bro. Guy gets hit through like the corner of a wall and he's gone.
A little bit too early on that slide too, and you just followed through with the tracing, so that was quite nice by Dante to get that pick. But at the end of the day, we talk about the reaction from KRU. As soon as they get the first blood in the pick, they're assuming here that
dude, bonus for KRU going now. I mean, All In just hasn't really gotten much started yet. All good. Very early days in this game.
Doc there just continuously wide-eyed looking.
Dante through with an outlaw now.
Every time.
All In got to live past 10 seconds. Hold on.
Bit of info to start too.
Yeah, one was juggling here with the sleeve, but thankfully the other one.
Let's see it, bro. He got a kill. Wait. Oh my gosh. Molly? Artson gets the trade? Yeah, okay. Big round for FURIA.
This should be done and dusted for a quick FURIA round back.
Actually, a gargantuan round for them to get, bro. They got all those guns back or what? There's not going to be able to get that, but still on a Guardian. All I'm on an Outlaw? Like, come on. It's a nice round.
That's perfect to take everybody down.
So conflicted. MW0 4-0, but it's against my team.
Okay, the first one, not Dante's fault.
If it makes you feel better, I mean, he died now.
Clean those shots were in the end for FURIA. That actually stops that bleeding quite well. Because if you're looking at the state of the game, losing a bonus.
Listen, he's only 6-1 now. You know what I mean?
Going to a 6-1 scoreline for the rest. But now you're able to build that economy back up on your side. You're forced
all right, let's see this, bro. I'm just gonna mark now.
Even though he should have enough money to buy a rifle, but he really wants to hold on to that tree.
Yeah.
Trying to condition that pinch.
A lot of ultimates to come back online here.
Yo, Sadok.
See if FURIA can lock those.
This guy cares about nothing.
Get themselves a few more rounds.
Also, All In is 30 HP. Baits the wall, he's out so quick.
Yeah,
yo, can we see where Sadok is, bro?
So the check mark is done, but to the cost
this guy just opened the door. This guy dropped the smoke, opened the door, bro, and just walked down rubble.
Go for the execution. It seems to be leaning towards the C site.
And now he's just chilling.
The spike's still down. They're trying to fit out the next wave of utility. So let's
I mean, I guess when you hear nothing, you can just walk it. Oh, FURIA listening. Talk to me.
Waiting for you guys. This guy should be Rumble.
What's B right now? We're prowling B.
For NDA, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, the NDA. They're gonna walk into the. They're gonna walk into the Bucky, bro.
They respect B. They're worried, guys.
This guy's up A. Okay, guys, I'm gonna pump my shit. We face.
Yeah, I can prowler. Wait. Yeah.
Okay, they're aware of it at least.
I'll target blind.
Okay, ready?
Wait.
You still has dog too.
Hold on. I got tethered till low. It's fine. Ready? Oh, we might be Rumble, guys. Care.
Yeah, wall up. Wall up. We walk. I'm gonna eye Rumble.
Yeah.
Just walk there.
What?
Let's go.
No, it's fine. Nothing.
Breakable. I stunned him. Go door. Yeah. Let's do.
I'm spam, let's spam.
One. Base. Base one.
Nice.
Fade.
Only one side.
Again side.
I'm binding side.
Do. One. Plant. That's like okay. Fine save.
One backside.
Protect me.
We gotta fight him.
Go. Let's fucking go, boys.
Sensational kills from EU, bro. Sensational kills from EU.
Incredible. At the moment.
Literally saves the round. Oh my gosh. That round was so close.
We have to kill. Everybody goes for the kill.
Bro, I thought Sonic was gonna get one there, bro.
It's not snap judgment. Everybody's on board.
They had to be quick because it was
But no,
so
I'll
good
let they all
by,
get through.
I think it was Silence, right? He got
They
that
keep it
pick with
going,
5
bro.
seconds left in the round.
Yeah.
You can't even
Let's
spike it anymore. So you know it's at least a 2 versus 1. You have to adapt. You have to push right away. And then at least they called the perfect 3-2-1 to swing in different angles to salvage that round for FURIA. So it works out well. Especially able to negate the position from Sadak with the Bucky and also absorbing all of the Nightfall that was thrown also on the
Now
side
it's literally
of
no
NWZero.
money.
So
Les
at
has
the
a
end of the
gun.
day, that was a great
This guy's
way
going
for FURIA
through?
to stop that round.
Oh my gosh.
2 in a row and force the hand here of KRU, who are actually able to open up the first couple of kills.
You get one, nobody else goes through.
Just right into spawn. Say, I know where you buy. I'm gonna come
Hit
in
the
and
wall
fight
already?
you right now. Spike's still down.
Okay, they
They're
bit the
gonna have to
wall.
go back and just make sure
Sonic
they're
commits the
protected,
TPC.
that they have this
Oh, they're
main
full stacking
control
this.
re-cleared. The EU is trying to get a little bit of a hold on. Again,
Wait.
There's the Prowler. And they know they have
What
no
the-
face to work with now.
I didn't hear the cancel, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't hear the cancel. I thought MW0 was strolling.
So he's actually saying, look, it's a fake.
Oh my
They're keeping all the players
gosh.
on that KRU side, but FURIA is actually doing a nice little pivot at the end. They want to commit.
I thought MW0 was actually trolling, bro.
That was given by Koala.
Wait, this guy dropped in?
The position's actually very good on that drop on the defense, though. That could
What are we
actually
looking
slow
at here?
things down and allow for the rest of KRU to rotate in this post plan.
Quick clear. Fake plant.
30 seconds left.
Getting a little.
Koala dies!
They bought a little bit of time here for the rotation.
Okay, MW0 goes down. Dude, all in 1v3, bro.
9 bullets
20
left
seconds.
and 3 members to go through. Remember that site was made a little
One.
bit smaller.
Dude,
so he's
it's
gotta
so
get back
hard.
in before
He's
he
not
gets
even
the
looking at
plan.
Les,
It's not
bro.
going to be enough. Les finds a third
Eco
one.
from KRU.
Brilliant
Yeah, this
coming
kid.
through for KRU.
Yeah, an answer back on their own Thrifty. Toward the side of KRU. That said, it seems as though we overcomplicated things, though, on that 3 versus 4. They really wanted to try to clear towards that pit. Koala Noob thought that the one way that he threw was going to be good enough for him to actually peek into the area and try to go for a pick. But that was so patient by MWZ to stay tucked in at the bottom of the slant. That overexposed Koala Noob got shot in the leg, picked off, and then KRU was able to flood back in.
Right towards C, a little on both sides here. Gonna get extremity play coming in from Nerve. He gives up that space, hearing the door open. So they try to taunt that there's a big pressure play coming into Rubble. There's a little bit of a line of scrimmage here for FURIA to check things out.
Oh, bro, they have 3
Line of
guys.
scrimmage, because if you look at how that wall's being placed, it's actually more.
Bro, you see how
tucked in
far back
than a
Artson
regular
and
one.
Nerve
So
are
you're
playing,
actually
bro?
exposing yourself to swing out. So they're trying to go for the protocol.
Wait, all of it just in?
Oh, they got baited into it. They walk right up Death Alley and get taken down by KRU. What a sneaky little play of utility to get that C on lockdown.
Oh,
And now again, they're
Nerve
still
died on
across
it.
the map here, seeing what they can work. And Dante plays his life.
Those razor vines on the side of Silence is going to be super important right now.
Yeah,
for
I'm
the
not gonna
defense to
lie.
hold, 'cause if you're
It's
looking
EU
at
and
the
Artson,
top
bro.
four,
Do y'all believe the way I believe right now?
really nothing to
I feel like
break
I'm
that
sensing
code.
something.
So it really comes down to not only having to bait the wall, but making sure that the spacing that you take, you don't get fully affected here by the razor vines. That slide through probably takes like 30% of HP on that slide, and then you had the perfect crossfire setup from Waterfall as well. But it's good here that FURIA is doing this early, because it gives them an opportunity to learn a little bit more these setups on this C side. I think this is, what, the second time that they're attempting it here?
Yeah. Sadak already in the mind of his opponent and just behind with the flank. They're looking, is it going to be enough though? He clears one, and Artson needs to clear a few more.
And
this
he's
round,
gone.
but
He's
it's not gonna be
wall-banged.
enough.
NC,
Walks
brother.
back to a one-way
Bro,
situation.
I low-key was
Clear.
believing for a second. And then EU did a little whiff in, but it's okay. It's okay. Good 2 for Artson. It's
Continue
okay.
looking pretty good on this map on defense. You're trying to get that space for a limb. The relay bolt doesn't really give him any favor.
Yeah.
As if he actually was able to cross over, he would have stunned himself. So missing the angle of that a bit. Shaw
yeah, I was gonna say that reaction from Shaw. It's looking like a FURIA timeout.
A reset.
Guy is not happy yet. Oh.
They haven't been in all too much. They did feel like they started a bit slow on the EG matchup. Were able to find themselves coming back. I think Shaw had kind of mentioned there in a situation that everyone is playing their own game, so they aren't paying attention to the game, which is kind of a clever way of saying, like, let's lock in. You know, there is still a chance that they forget what that win condition is.
Yeah, especially for win cons overall for both of these teams, you're definitely seeing that. Again, we're just gonna talk about it one more time. It's not always about Dante, but I think for me, the person that's been quite impressive on the side of KRU is Les. Pretty much back to his form of like Loud back in 2022, pretty much, when he won champs here with Sadak. He gets to reunite with him after playing 3 years together with Loud. He even mentioned he had a hard time just getting acquainted to EMEA in Berlin. He prefers to be back in LA. There's a lot more stuff to do here to manage a better work-life balance. And I think that level of comfort to be mentally strong outside of the game allows for him to be quite stoic within the server as well, and seeing how much he can bring to the table. Doing an excellent job on the defense so far and anchoring. And there's a lot of combination plays and crossfire setups on the setups for KRU between Les and Dante, or Les and Silence, depending on the map. And he's actually playing his role very well.
FURIA go back to a little bit of speed here, taking that space early. And
oh my gosh, wait, they're trying to go into B here. There's 3 guys here ready to eat.
They're gonna meet here, baby.
Stun, blind.
Bolts on either side.
Wait, all of them as a judge.
Judge to lay down the verdict first.
Get the chance!
Clothesline down the way in.
Oh my gosh, FURIA. FURIA's getting cooked. Wait, KRU won the game. Wait, KRU won the game. All of them didn't get to do anything with the judge. KRU won the game, bro.
One more time. It looks like they already even have a lock on the positioning. Silence thinking the timing was a little bit different. And Artsine again goes into a 1v3.
I feel like Artsine has 1v4 potential, bro. But like, I don't know how to explain it.
Right now, in any type of setup that they're
this ain't 1v4able
for FURIA to have a limb slide and try to go for an opener, he's instantly denied. I feel
like this isn't a 1v4able team, bro. You know what I mean?
Maybe you need a little bit more of not just the flash to allow for him to get the space, but also maybe a haunt or a prowler to allow for him to be a little bit more confident within these slides, so he could actually pre-aim his crosshair a little bit better. But you're guessing there, sliding into 3 guys.
Dude, the speed at which KRU
being deprived of that info.
That's that mount stack, open door, and they just have 3 dudes on B instead. It's just 1 through a bang. Oh, they're splitting the B bet. Bang! 3 guys there staring at all in. Oh.
This is what I'm talking about, right? When you're active on a certain part, they prowler, there's no information there, you're just going to keep taking that space. So now that they have a triple push to prowler towards the front B side, I'm like, yo, this has to be a push towards the A side. So what you have to do on A now for Silence is just deny as much as you can. Delay.
Oh, and all them dying to Thorns. Okay. So Kualanu TP's in. Wait, big kill,
the arsenal away.
Oh, pushes them back for like a second, bro. But there's 3 guys coming in on you.
Just back and forth, the trade of util to gain.
Ult goes up. Right now, Nerfding gets. Oh my gosh, he lives.
And this is going to be actually FURIA having a great job. All this entry space needs to be walked through if they don't come through Tree, taking damage from the pit. So it's up to Tree to make the move. It's up for
now, how do y'all win this?
To break this site open. And he's going to try right now. Goes through, finds Artsine right away, and now he's got them sweating inside the pit. Blast finds another one, and he's going to walk right in. They shake hands, and Nerve goes down. He used force to back out of there. And would you believe it? Just
saw it for a second. I saw it for a second, bro.
It's nice that they were able to execute and move in the way that they did here with FURIA. From the Steel Garden to getting that pit down, it looked like it was going to be pretty good, right? Because it's covering towards the main entrance and on the staircase. But what's missing? How many more gaps are there? Heaven, drop, tree. The door gets open. You have to watch 3 different angles. There's only one guy that's outside of the pit that's trying to watch that flank. And I think that was Artazine at the top, right over here as he gets picked up. Yeah. The rest of them are stuck inside the pit.
Crew lost that, it would have been horrible. Yeah, it would have been bad. It would have been bad.
To set up for that flood retake for Crew. And that just shows how Crew could be very explosive.
Dude, 7-2? Hold on. Furia, y'all need this round. Or else this half is going to get away from you and me.
That works very well for Crew for this retake.
The half go get away from you, bro.
All right.
Crew moves so quick on this defense. Good shot from EU, but like...
Hit it until it works. They haven't seen it. Why not show it again? And it's actually something that Crew benefit off of. Losing Sadak, they still take out EU.
Top of this guy's volley.
Utility to get into the site.
They don't fall down with the vice wall? Yes.
They don't feel comfortable.
All right, they get into B.
The pump fake here towards B.
And it's nice that they're fully pivoting like this to move towards this B site.
And then with the
we talked about the early flanks that could really happen. Les already pushed all the way down to move back towards A.
Yeah.
Okay, Les is gonna come
on Waterfall, so they know the
broken.
retake should be coming now towards
And then they're sending
Blue
3 at
Heaven
Heaven.
and also B main.
Dante still has full
All those
util
angles
too.
being
Oh
watched,
boy.
But they're all just watching it as
Oh wait, they have to
solo
be.
angles,
They have
so
to
this
run
is
through the vice wall
difficult.
together.
Yeah, no prowler here.
Dude, oh my gosh! How do you kill that guy?
Everybody just figurates back and forth.
You're gonna sit here and tell me that agent belongs in a tactical shooter?
And that's the difference, right?
You're gonna sit here and tell me that belongs in a tactical shooter? Are you kidding me?
For FURIA. Okay, it almost looks like
What?
taken care of. But then you have Dante
Yeah,
bunny
man.
hopping in the site, getting all the information, and okay, there's one here. And then he has 2 players falling behind him. So
Yo, are you kidding me,
there's 3
bro?
versus 1s every single time on the retake rather for Crew. There's not enough of a buddy system right now for FURIA in these post-plant scenarios. They can't trade off each other instantly, and they're not in position to be able to do so, which is very one-sided on a defense for Crew so far.
They've been able to really shut
Oh,
down
bro, do you see
what
Sadok on this?
Furia- They want to do the same thing.
He
It's a
does
Furia
see
comp. They're not
Nerve,
letting
dude.
him
That's
in on that
so...
distance. Whenever he comes in, there's 3 or 4
On Olim is just not being given a chance.
Situation. They can't get by the wall either. They're delayed out. Crew has another answer for this purchase coming in from Furia, and Dante's just taking a.
Oh my
to say,
gosh.
you're done, and we move on to the next.
Alim just looked like the marionette just dangling on a string.
Yeah.
And you see the utility that allows for, again, Crew to just stall every single opening. It's a broken record, but I love that it's different showings that we see from Crew every single time. It's activated by a wall, and then you have also the C's being thrown on the defense from MW0.
Yeah.
So at the same time, you've isolated everything for Crew. What's always been good for Crew so far is stalling the first wave of aggression for FURIA.
Nerve saving his gun, bro.
Thinking that, okay, we could bait walls, we could bait util here and there.
I mean,
When
EU's
they're
up
actually going
to
for a hit,
his
it's
ult
too much
now
util
for the last
Crew.
round.
When they're actually turtled inside the sites to stop here. The initial
Crew
push, and Alim, unfortunately, is getting
have 4 of
absolutely
those.
no value on the attack.
So we have to consider though, Furia being Furia having
Okay,
answers at
so-
halftime, and they again have the mirror come to then be on defense. So
Yo, what do you do?
The same spot that you see Dante going to, and everything that's happening from the defensive side and the info they have. But
10 seconds
still
left.
a possibility? Question mark.
Is Nerve even gonna keep his
almost
gun,
impossible with
bro?
the way the Crew is holding it down right now.
Yeah. I mean, we'll have to pay attention once we
Maybe.
get to the second half. I think even if
Dude.
it's a mirror comp, the approach for Crew sometimes can be quite different. They have a lot of these inserts and slow,
Dude gets to
slow
keep his
walkouts from
gun.
less, especially with the up and down wall when they're getting no pressure on the A side, which I think maybe FURIA could maybe do the same thing, but so far they again look at that. There's 3 players getting ready to greet him
every time. Every time.
I hope we keep this listening thing, bro.
That man right there calling
That
those
high.
shots.
Wait, is this timeout?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Just for last round? What, for the Deagle, bro?
Because you were mentioning it. What is it?
I mean,
gonna
y'all
look
are gonna
like
be
the
on like a
second
half
and I think
by.
it's still a good call, even though it's the last round of the half here.
I mean,
You might wanna
10-2,
use this
yeah.
timeout now and the extra
Third
time
round
you
would
need
be
at halftime to
really
talk,
big.
Because at this point, if you don't use your timeout and you lose pistol round in the next half, you're pretty much going to be 11-2 down, right? If you lose this round here, might be 11 down, might be 12-2 down. So might as well try to salvage this round here.
I mean, if they go down 10-2, bro, when is this guy gonna use the timeout anyways? You know what I mean?
Plan to play your defense here against Crew.
Might as well call something like specific, like if he has like a nasty read or something.
Time to talk as well and just solidify what they've
And it's
been
half
doing.
by.
Sonic feeling very comfortable with the team.
They have to deal with a lot of these ults too.
And they've had a variety of rounds, finding post-plant success, just clobbering FURIA in rounds and timing out that last one. And here for our last round of the first half.
All in on a judge. They actually got 2 big boy guns up. Get a Guardian and a Bulldog as well.
Seems like
EU
we're
on
gonna have a Hail
ults.
Mary. They're trying to move towards this.
All right, what's the move, boy?
The tough part is that they don't really know what the setup is going to be for
Less
Crew.
insta-ripple.
Is going to set up. And as you're looking at it, there's a fortress on both sides. As the pit goes down for less, and there's a wall to even support them to not really allow for FURIA to move into this pit.
Seeing if they can get anybody to step out. You see that Bucky playing close. Or I say a limb judge, rather.
Already?
Okay, this could be quite important here.
Gets
This
the
orb
orb,
being
he has
picked up
all
by
now.
Qualanoob. Because right now you're sort of defaulting across the
What does it
map.
end up
I'm
into?
wondering when Alim walked
Wall
up here and
TP
said that
spawn?
pit if you heard that wall.
Wall TP
Because if you
spawn?
can bait that
Stay
out,
NV?
it allows for
Yeah?
you to go for the TP maybe in the back of the C site and just really finish on C. But as they haven't baited that wall yet, you can't really go into
Nope,
like
he
that
just wanted the
full
orb for
pop
fun.
exec. They're still trying to figure out where they could bait this util.
Shot out. So they know someone's in sight, and they would have heard Sadak shot.
Yo, they're walking.
The small door. 40 seconds. Time's ticking down. B hit is the play with A maybe going through door, but
Oh my gosh. Yo, run, bro. Yo, get out of there.
Things start to activate as Sadak gets 1 kill, and Dante is already on their heels before they've even gotten fully into the site. Now,
Yo, NT, brother.
Waterfall to play. They're still trying to get back in, but both players are
Yo, there's
separated
15
across the
seconds.
map.
Guys, it's the last round of the half. You can't save. He actually, oh my gosh, wait.
Never heard the neon beating the wall and going behind.
Hold up.
On a tether that he was following. That's just
There's a plan.
Players for FURIA.
2v5. Koalanoob with the Bulldog.
But they got to play a 2 versus
That's
5.
the smoke.
All right.
That's the smoke.
Another TP.
You
TP
just had a
tree
guy
is
there.
free, so they're going to open door and have that prowler.
Bro, this
information
plant
that
isn't even
he
good for
sees.
EU, bro. I
They
thought he
can
would just
throw
go heaven here.
partially into sight. Oh, everybody's
Bro,
looking
and
to
now Les is
splash
hella far
out of
back.
there. It's all about
Wait.
EU, though. What can you find?
Why are you looking there with an AWP?
Looks at the door before they hit sight.
For what purpose? What the?
Following up with a second one. As they all run around for the defuse. A 10th round for Crew from the defensive side to start Lotus.
So fun too. Usually you don't see an op coming out on this map
Oh
for Crew nor for
my
FURIA.
gosh.
And the moment he tries to bring it out, drops 2.
A mirror comp. I wonder if we can get mirror halves out of these teams. It's going to take a lot from FURIA to come back in the second half, but
You're about to say EU can go huge? I was not.
Anywhere.
I was not going to say anything of the sort. Nope. Okay. In my defense, I'm not thinking silence. Looks over at him with an AWP last second. Quick scope. Bang! Runs through sight with the up. Bang! You're like, bro, what is that?
I'm just gonna leave it.
Not much longer now, and I will also take to the skies.
Me too.
You? No, you will always be a worm.
Just wait and see.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. Come on, baby. Dude, Crew's owning this team right now, bro. We'll win next 2 maps, don't worry. I'm a little worried. I'd be worried, bro. Also, this team's Lotus is just unreasonably good. This is crazy. Also, Snow, can you go to my YouTube real quick? Can you tell me YouTube chat? Make sure it works. I ain't sending YouTube chat in a little bit. Just making sure, just checking whether I have just no YouTube pull or, you know. or if my OBS is broken. One of the two. Either I have 0 pull or my OBS is broken.
Let's get that second half underway. It is time for FURIA to wake up, bare those teeth, and sink back into this match because KRU had full control of that first half.
Yeah. And we knew this was going to be a hard game already going to the first map of the series. They look untouchable for KRU in the first 2 weeks when they always pick Lotus against our opponents here. So
yeah,
Wallace hair was our power, bro. It might have been, bro. Olims on Pie Watch, bro. What is this team? This ain't FURIA.
Where you can see the setup's fairly similar. Still trying to be more passive and reactive on what's happening around the map as they hear Dante just making so much noise and hearing the orb getting picked up. Already high-low setup over on that C site.
Trying to get that wall broken.
Dante with the sortie. Picks up the frenzy. He just keeps it calm. Oh my gosh.
Costas.
Você, moleque.
Morreu, costas.
51 na frente.
Mais costas, mais costas.
Vem comigo, Léo, vem comigo.
Costas.
Calma, acabou o bagulho, abre. Tô com de vida.
51 na frente.
Eu preciso trocar HS, tá? Ele vai subir a bola, tá fudido, você. Eu tenho flash pra você, me pede, atrás de você.
Tá clinando aí, bom.
50 agora, vamos agora. Banguei. 50! Tá bom. Eu jogo
Guys, plantei pra você, viu?
Beleza.
Bro, this guy does not care, man.
Não tá. Beleza.
Não pegou nem metade, acho.
Eu não vou abrir de jeito nenhum, tá? Não tá.
Come on, please.
É, pistol.
Ei, vai tomar no...
Les, você é um filho... Não. Mano, olha onde você pendura a tua smoke, mano.
Bro.
And you saw what the win con was there.
What are the comms going on in this team, bro? Not gonna lie, you just got no pull on YouTube. I'm gonna switch back to Twitch. Alright, bet. Thank you for letting me know. Ha!
We all chuckle to that at the same time, but noticing that the plan
Just no
was
pull.
actually for that C mound. And they
Bro, I have no idea how good my YouTube streams actually do. I never know.
That space, they knew they had to attack that double flank on that side of FURIA. They had the numbers, they take it down, and then they just play the mound and the
way I need to glaze MW0, but I can't because it's against FURIA. It's okay.
For
It's
KRU
okay.
to stop this aggression from FURIA that had a good start.
FURIA force it up. I mean, yeah, of course. Okay, let's see it. All in. Bucky, slide, 200. Avoids pie. Now.
I don't think there's a weapon
Relax.
to pick up. He did ping it. I don't think there's anything really. Grab help from EU is just behind. And everybody's
Dog.
staying in.
200. Wait.
2 KRU right now. 3 to his name, has good damage on another one too.
Ace.
Back. Oh my god. He's gonna ace small. Their spawn. It's Gladiator Alamo. He goes down.
The most unimpactful ace of all time. This team is not coming back. I don't care.
And that's gonna allow for you to get
Wait, I just realized I wasn't even an ace, bro. 4K.
A nice little tackle slide for the first kill onto Les, but everything else is quite simple.
All just wants the kills to make sure he's not getting flamed.
Because everybody was so focused on KRU side from this Prowler coming out. Look at that. Just focusing on the first guy.
Yeah, stop talking about my team. You would have aced if you didn't open your mouth.
Nice little highlight reel towards the end.
Untrue.
Get the ace, but is vibing.
What is he
Untrue.
understanding
It's okay.
that angle with the smoke
Listen,
there? Like,
you need somebody to blame.
the edges 'cause it's
Blame me. It's okay. I get it, bro. You know, I get frustrated about my team too.
that far away through smoke.
Sometimes I just blame random people.
And they're gonna push it again. Ooh, Dante. 'Cause I got that too.
Like, bro, when 100 Thieves lose, sometimes I decide I want to blame Asuna. You know what it is? Like, that's just how it goes. Is it Asuna's fault all the time? No. Is it sometimes?
Trying to protect each other now.
No.
And how can they get back
He's tough. He's tough.
You see what it
Listen, I promise you today, we're going to see Shanghai Asuna. We're going to see primed Asuna. No, even before. We're going to see rookie 18-year-old upcoming young rifling prospect Asuna. Come on! Shaky aim, pick up a Vandal, bang, bang, bang. That's what we're seeing today against NRG.
Rotate, catches him.
Yeah.
We're gonna see 2024 Shanghai Gecko locking Asuna.
They feel comfortable enough. Here's the plant though. Stinger
Icebox Asuna.
It's gonna be quite tough.
Still has good utility.
One burst. Oh, just at the end of the mag. forced to reload. Nerve will pick that up. Another
Just been
DP's
informed I made it to the
here.
big screen. You made it to the big
Inbound for
screen?
Furia, they keep it off game point.
Yeah. And that was only a small buy that we had. I think it was a shorty.
I want to make it to the big screen with that.
But great anchoring by Artazine. So you're just talking about the setups, right? You saw it was slightly different. They put a Razor Vines into the B site, anticipating a lower buy push to try to go for a simple plant on that B site.
You don't got motion like me, little bro?
That teams like to default
I'm sorry, bro. I just don't have motion.
Buy, but
Bro, I wish I had motion, bro. You know how funny it would be to have just like
You're guaranteeing
move mountains?
close combat.
Yeah.
Move mountains with the tweet.
In the beginning here to try to TP and avoid any type of scan utility on the side of the defense. This is KRU smoke to try to go outside. TP comes in from Sadak, and
bro, I'm not gonna lie, I can't imagine.
Utilized by FURIA so far. They're just trying
Only
to
believe in the
listen
comeback
for
if it gets to
information.
11-9. Bro, I'm not
See
believing in the
what's happening
comeback
over
now.
Rubble.
Literally, Furia are losing this round.
Fluid-like defense. They can flow through door, flow back through door. If they need to have 3 here at A, and they can right away. As the swivel door is hit for tree, it looks like KRU still wants to attempt to fight in this, and Les is going to take that into his own hands as he starts breaking these smoke walls apart.
The difference right now is that for FURIA, they're not pushing Nerve outside of the
Yeah,
C
see?
mound.
Furia
He's
losing
still
this
staying
round,
on
bro.
that C side and is forcing to rotate all the way back. That gives a lot of room here for KRU to pivot and cancel and go wherever they want in the mid round if they want to. Now we're breaking a door. They bait out the one swinging out, and EU falls down as they take the upper hand.
It's doing a very good job
Art's gonna
of
try
kind
his
of
best.
sourcing out where
Dude,
Fury is
KRU are
going to
just
be
chilling.
based on who
Y'all,
else is peaking.
it's
Right
so
now, they
funny.
have one
They
covering.
they started A.
Hey, look at
They
that, right?
they,
Because
they
we
went
have
silent A.
that
They
push
stayed
down
A.
Nerve to really
Never
try to
moved.
rotate from the back.
Just 5
Now
dudes
there's
A.
noise for KRU. They're guessing. And
They
they're
go
staying
silent,
themselves.
and they're still A.
They smoke
Nobody moved.
as well. And I was like, oh wait, we screwed up. KRU's actually going A for a plant.
And Sadak he just does a step shadow there, more so than a from the shadows, as he goes into tree to clear. Playing it safe, 15 seconds, and yeah, everything is forced from Furia now as they're forced to run back over, set up, save these guns, but maybe do a little defense or damage.
Yeah.
I mean, they could try to keep it off game
NC, man.
point. Oh, Artson before the
Okay,
teammates there.
Nerve, your turn.
Never
Okay,
go.
okay, Koala, your turn. Just give it to him, bro. Just give it to him. You know, let the 30-year-old actually look at 4K. Just keep walking into it. You know what I mean? Just let him have it, bro. Guys, what if we just all go in a line and go right behind the guy that just died? Come on!
Over on that side. And the end, the IGL becoming the fragging IGL at this stage. Continuing its numbers
What are they doing, bro?
this
They dumb?
moment. 16-9 and 10 map point for KRU.
Okay, so Dante's 17 and 10 right now.
Digging deep here to try to get something going. Thankfully, you have at least the overdrive to try to go for the face-to-face battle over here on Rubble.
They push again, either side of the wall. This, again, it's going to be a battle, and they're leaving up to the wall dropping out in the open. Okay, they get the safety. They're playing the time. They know what they're doing. It's all under the control of Nerves, Gas, anyways, at that point. And now they back up. Very much better position to cover the crossfire. The X-Fire, if you even want to.
Okay, so, look.
Big battle. Sadak trying to stay alive and does so.
They TP out.
Yeah, what if they run the exact same thing
So
again?
again, just an information grab. But
Everybody stop! They're gonna keep peeking into you! Oh, never mind. They're actually leaving.
Figuring out who is playing where to
Less
start on the
solo.
side of Furia.
Yeah, and sorry, it was Koala and TPing back to the A side to meet
Yeah.
up with the limb. But that still stops the call here in the mid-round pivot. Actually, Les staying there and getting spotted by the Prowler kind of just keeps FURIA anchored
Good
again.
dog.
So once again, false information given. They're able to now go in a 4-1 setup on C and take the advantage over Nerves.
That was a nasty figure eight from Dante.
This agent gotta go. This agent has to go, bro. I just...
Bit of a
I can't stand watching this anymore, bro.
Got 10-10 on my vote.
Really crazy stuff. That
I can't stand watching this anymore, bro.
Still get
like, sure, like a jet dash is one thing, you know, a waylay dash, you know, flying over. This guy's in front of my face and I can't hit him.
a little bit of a lower buy, but they can still make it work versus these Phantoms.
No overdrives in.
Smokes are good. Having Qualanoob here is great to get the smoke, but that's a closer plant. It's not the Heretics one back on the steps. So it's much easier to take the spray.
How come nobody's tapping yet, though?
They are trying to, but KRU keeps getting shredded. Sadak gets another 3K to end the round. And KRU dominate Lotus.
So they tried to do as much as they could to go for that retake, but yes, indeed, in
it's
the
a
end,
dominant map.
KRU continues to look unstoppable on
It's a
this
strong map.
Lotus. I feel like this is what was expected anyways, right?
Yeah.
We're getting that tape to
Yo,
play
what's
against your opponents.
what's KRU's score on this map now? What are they, 3-0? I think they've played it every week. Listen. 13-8, 13-10, 13-4. Realistically, that NRG one could have been
that off when we come back for map 2. It's going to be Haven here.
way
VCT Americans
stronger
don't go anywhere.
too. I mean, wow. Okay, now I'm sitting down. Dude, I mean, wow. Burn, 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 burn. Road. You can't make me a road. Okay. Is it time? Time for the world tour, bro. Come on, baby. Dude, I love me some table tennis world tour. Table tennis world tour, the real content. Yo, we just had some content. Snow, did you did you miss it, Snow? Or like, come on, there's content here, bro. Question mark? Bro, we just watched content for like 30 minutes, bro. What do you mean? What content? I didn't see a table tennis world tour tourney. I saw FURIA losing like 13-4 to KRU. That's what I saw. Bro. I get it now. Like, I get why people rage bait me in my chat so much when 100 Thieves lose. You know what I mean?
Everybody has been really impressed by the macro on this map. Teams keep leaving this map open and you keep playing it and winning it every single time. How much time have you put into this map with all the time that you had in the off-season and currently?
I mean, it was a strong focus at the beginning, I'd say like a month or so ago. Nowadays, it's more about adjusting the details, most of it. We're focusing on other maps on the week, but yeah, keep leaving it open.
You're speaking of other maps as well. Haven is coming up. We haven't seen it. What can we expect for that map?
I mean, you'll see. It's a new phase of the team for sure.
You heard it here.
Okay, so we're seeing Phoenix Neon. That's what we're gonna see.
I mean, why not?
I would love to see that.
We'd all love to see that. Okay, listen, KRU's taking the early lead here, and they're looking so dominant. Quite frankly, I'm feeling for the guys from FURIA because there was nothing they could, even when Crew was on a disadvantage, they still taking the round.
Yeah, it felt like Crew just had a handle on everything. This round specifically, they were on their bonus round. Dante got that initial pick, and then the re-clear was just so phenomenal. And getting a lot of that information, getting all those.
Listen, I know how great 100 Thieves are, and they're gonna do it big, bro. They're gonna do it big.
Moving on into this next round,
listen,
decided to push all the way through.
If we lose to NRG today, bro.
These, like, very active looks where they fight all the way up. In
their
previous showings on this map, no team has figured out a solution.
Yo, what should I do? What should I do if we lose to NRG today, bro?
Main problem. They started running away from it later in the half because it just wasn't working.
Yeah, they tried re-clearing it. They tried fighting it aggressively. They tried waiting a little bit before fighting it. They couldn't even get a lurk out. It felt like Crew just had such a solid hold, and this is what we were talking about.
Yo, did this score look familiar to you, Snow?
Crew's macros are just
Yo, hello.
phenomenal, and these crucial.
Yo, Snow, does this look familiar to you at all or no?
Defensive side.
Yeah, I mean, throughout the entire series,
hello?
right, it just looked like Crew always had a read on what the opponent is doing. Like, they always had the intel, and then the ability to react on that as well, really quickly.
Yeah, it's because they play such a excellent macro game, right? I think the way they control the extremities.
Yeah, I think it's Zen's record against you. No, we have 6 wins.
Yeah, I mean, it was solid. You, I believe, have a breakdown of exactly showcasing that kind of macro.
Oh yeah, let's just jump right in here. It's round number 8, and Crew actually tried to mix things up here. Throughout the entire game, they've been playing their Vise over on the C side of the map.
I don't know.
On A, and it's
how many rounds did you? I think we have more wins than you have rounds.
FURIA
that map.
Start things
so
on the A side of the map themselves, and just watch how quickly Crew react on the map. What they see is all this presence over on A, and within 8 seconds, they're already opening this door and pivoting back over on to B. And really, Crew would look to fully rotate over to A if this
90% of your wins are against 2023, Sen.
It doesn't. FURIA tried to pivot back in.
I just don't think that's factual, actually.
Instantly respond for it. They've got utility to throw down into broken door. And
I think we played that team 2 times.
Fantastic. It ends up going beautifully.
I don't care. I have an agenda. You can't push an agenda with like just lies.
The critical thing is
that's not how this works.
How their side anchors on A.
It's like no, you can't. That's how that works.
Right here, you'll notice this fight is getting ready to
I'm popping a fat ad on everybody's head. Wait.
Is playing so far
yes.
Right? Because
I want no ads for a while.
All of FURIA at the start of the round.
So I'm just popping a fat ad now.
Play completely behind her utility, but at the same time, you have Viper.
My agenda does not care for facts. Okay.
And didn't choose to go with them. Instead, this entire time, Les has been just covering.
My agenda only cares for 100 or bad. Okay.
He's the one that's watching.
So your agenda isn't based off of facts.
He's also the one that as this.
So how can you say 100 Thieves is bad? Because they're not bad. Because that's not a fact. 100 Thieves are great, bro. That's all you gotta know.
Making sure any lurker doesn't have any angle to try and catch off the rest of Crew. So that means all 3 players of Crew can look at this broken door, get all these kills, and just cruise through the round.
I think this round is phenomenal too because we've seen them be so aggressive towards lobby, re-clearing A lobby, but now we see them switch it up to that C site, using that C pop and getting so much information. So it just shows kind of how fluid they are as a team and how good that calling is.
Here's a fact: 100T is an owner of 100. Nadeshot is an owner of 100T, and he's bad, so 100T are a bad org. 100T are a great org. They're the toughest, bro. Don't worry about it, bro.
It's so cohesive. Like front to back, it's just such a cohesive unit. It's a behemoth to go up against. Let's actually hear.
Listen, bro, Nadeshot's the toughest, and that's all that matters.
Fellas from FURIA, what they have to say ahead of map 2.
We got some goats. No matter, listen, bro. No matter what the 100T roster is, I'm always gonna go against their team.
That we haven't seen for this head of Crew, but you also last week you had a pretty slow start and then you ended up winning this series. How are you making sure that the team is prepared going into the map now that you're a little bit more warm up and also you don't know what the other side is going to be playing?
It's hard to say, but I think we prepare a new strategy on Haven, and in this moment we try to not think about the last map and focus just in this map because I think we have more aggressive stuff to make on server, and it is time to reset, forget this last map because I don't think we have any chance to win this last map. Crew play very, very well, and it's a time to reset and focus on this Haven because we have good strategies in this map, and we have some surprise.
Okay, I'm very excited to see it. Thank you so much.
This table tennis world tour game is like the Sen 100T rivalry. Who's am I 100T? You're horrible. How do they have 6? Don't ask me. No, you're Sen because Sen wins. What if I'm just tough, huh? What if I'm just tough? What if 100 Thieves win? What if 100 Thieves wins champs? Win London. Listen, bro, we are 100 Thieves, bro. Second to none, bro. We on the finish line, bro. Come on. We're the toughest. We, by the way, because you know I'm on the org. I'm leaking it right now. I'm leaking it right now. I'm being paid $50 million a month, bro, to join this org. They want me, bro. Oh my gosh!
Welcome back to VCT Americas. As you see on the screen, we are about to dive into Haven as the players are as well. We'll see what they have for you in Agent Select, but this is wake up and shake off game 1 for FURIA, because KRU is ready to go for game 2, I'm guessing already.
I agree. They had such a good start, and let's talk about Haven for a second, though, before we get the Agents, though. Haven hasn't always been as an organization for KRU. Like
yep, KRU. Silence on the Phoenix. Oh my gosh, we're back.
Compositions and ways that they can work. Remember, they were still playing a lot of like Breach Jet when it was a big Teo meta.
Mirror comp.
Or a double controller even then. They even tried to bring out a Teo in the past, still didn't work. But this time around, I'm actually liking this composition. It's a big test too. Silence, when you're looking at the way that he was playing in G2 and Ascension, there was roles where he was mixing from time to time with him. And when they were playing Double Duelist too, where sometimes he would play ISO or he would play Yoros or play that too. So to see him on a Phoenix, it actually works out quite well, at least on paper, as they're still leveraging Dante to be the tip of the spear for this. So pretty much a mirror match at the end of the day, with the exception of the initiators between MW0
what song is that, bro?
EU. I feel like he's just comfortable on Sova. You know EU for Sova as well. But
I know what you're talking
comfortable for MW Zera. We'll see if it makes too big of a difference coming through. Like you said, a mirror match pretty much otherwise on that. I'm excited to see the Phoenix as well for Koala Noob. You mentioned
bro, are you excited for Haven, bro?
See kind of what would be the ceiling we could get out of that here for FURIA's Haven. So it might be something we look at how they break open these sites to get back in on the retake system.
Yeah, bro.
And I think outside of the question mark of Silence playing as his Phoenix when he was playing with Spike Double Duelist on Haven before, everybody else across the board are playing pretty much to a comfort role. Less going back to the Sentry role as a Cypher as well has always been quite strong.
I mean, let's say it back. Open
let's focus now on the action as KRU already opening up here on the C site, and it's fully open.
Yeah, can't stop, won't stop. They go right in.
Wait, look at this flank.
Able to watch behind.
All gone. Turns the flash. Okay, still goes down.
But they're able to
these guys find the CTA.
and backing up for safety instead of taking the fight. MW Zera plays with the team.
How late does our thing go,
They
bro?
split into what looks like a 2-2 or even a 3-1 towards site, but this is big here if Artson can make the right move as the team distracts Long C. Ooh, MW Zero down on 1. They saw him defuse, so that alerts them immediately of spawn. They're thinking so
Too
many
long,
steps
and
ahead
Dante
right now.
fries
On
both
the
of
side
them.
Crew,
Yeah.
so smooth.
Man, even seeing the aggression back from that spawn, Dante pushing in, or at least from attacker spawn, Dante decided to push towards CT spawn and saw that nobody was there. So yes, you're right. They're always one step ahead. To just stop here, the rotate from the side of FURIA. Another big pistol round coming on their side, and just continuing their roll.
Dang, another round where Dante gets started off too, and just feeling good about the moves he's making. The Neon's ready with the Outlaw.
Which is interesting too, as we talk about Dante, he's always the one jumping around, maybe judging Phantoming, but never really the one with the scope. So seeing Haven as a new
Spam. Oh my gosh, Koala didn't even get to get the orb.
Keep a judge, keep a ghost, and just own everybody. And that's just to, once again, be one step ahead, right? This is an eco run for FURIA. The win con as well for our Phoenix is to grab the orbs. So even placed his crosshair, I think, before the smoke came down. Here's a tap, gets the kill.
Just walking these shots up and delivering them. I was going to say, sometimes it's the Sova either, as well getting it long A, but it's going to be C this time. So he just goes down trying to get the orb anyways. FURIA is like, okay, we could source something out of this round because they're already starting off hot again, and it's not even the orbs.
Yeah, silver lining, they still get a pip, all from dying.
Yeah, they did.
Bang.
What works out, though, at least for KRU, is with this composition, is the Cyphers, I think, for me, probably much stronger in terms of trying to get early information versus like a chamber or a vice usually that you see on this map. I think KJ is still quite viable on this map as well. So adding that extra camera onto less allows for you to see if there's going to be any early pressure coming up on that defense.
Cross. Good kill for Koala. That's no smoke for them. Instant into the round.
Oh, Dante gets out of that one alive. Silence is the one to go down, actually.
Kill. Dante's just chilling and oh my gosh!
Still pushing through so many fronts that they're bringing the fight to FURIA on.
Oh,
MW0 gets that kill. Full blind, by the way. Wait, all in 1v2.
Everything's close here. Almost dashes himself into another shot, but he tipped away.
30 HP and T, brother.
That one up, so less.
Dude, another bonus win for KRU.
They're finding the solution here for the first 3.
Did he get that kill blinded? Got fully flashed, no?
Was the short flash, the sewer flash?
Right over here from the Phoenix, if we have it. Koala Noob came back from an A-side link. Again, to kick things off, they did such a great job pushing forward to get the sewers killed in the first place. They just wanted to fight aggression on extremities when the pressure came out from KRU at middle in the first place, and you think you could flood retake. And then as you flash to just re-peek from Koala Noob from the A-link rotating back, I'm pretty sure the Allah got him while he was blind. That was just unfortunate there, but very, very lucky for KRU.
Sodak is not doing that again. Oh my gosh, Koala is 7 HP immediately.
The best team that we currently have in the
He's always utility heal back to max.
Which one heals and which one deals? You don't want to step too close.
Thankfully, you can just step on it and step out, and you could heal today with the buffs here for the Phoenix. If not, yes, definitely would have been a little bit of a gamble, playing with your own life, literally. An eco round for FURIA. They were trying to go for that early pressure from Koala Noob to try to deny any type of early peaks on that C line. But as that gets denied, and he gets no value out of it, they have to gamble stack here and hoping that the finish is going to be on the A site for KRU.
Enemy down. Oh,
dude.
I was going to say 4-1.
They're not even being given like chances in a lot of these rounds. What is that? They send Bond back to C and they just have the most open side of the map ever, bro.
And FURIA really hasn't even seen anybody.
Yeah.
They're dying already.
And it's just great practice, right? It's looking at you're playing an anti-eco.
I mean, damn.
When you're figuring out that you're
get a PC check?
Just spam through the wall. Somebody could play
a PC check on your team, bro. I think there's something wrong.
He didn't know what weapon nerf had.
Not looking great.
Nobody's playing close quarters, and he reads it correctly for less.
And that's the thing, is they have the room to take these chances. They have the money to play a little bit in that, oh, if I did get killed, still buy next round and I'll know.
Are they playing the game with monitors on?
Just educating themselves on how much they can pick FURIA.
That's probably the
and that's one thing
first
Dante has complimented Les and Sadak.
Yeah.
Because they have so much experience in this game. They've won champs.
Who sent that toddler that shot?
Sadak
Wait,
and
what?
Les back in 2022. They're actually showing somebody
What are
like
we talking
Dante,
about?
who's new to the game, how to play at an advanced level, just because of all that experience.
Is there
that
lore I'm missing?
Sadak and Les brings. So again, to have that experience, to know that these are the scenarios you could face up against in these moments at a 3-0 on a mixed buy, on a thrifty for FURIA. Go for that spam, get that kill.
Snow, drop the
FURIA
lore, bro.
also doesn't allow KRU to build more ult points because it's starting to cycle up on that side on the attack.
What is the answer? Let's see where Koala Noob goes. It's not for an orb right away. They may try to get that off a fight and then ult out of garage. But it's got to be something, right? This is the gun round. And this, you said the ults are coming up here. This might be around the go for the throat to shut those down.
They want to fight mid.
Shaw hurt
Yeah,
himself because he bought an
deny a
electric
slide from
tutor
the
and a
attack
toddler
side
ran in
for
front of him
FURIA
and
onto
swerved
KRU,
to
and he
avoid
also
the
went for a
toddler and
flash
fell
out
and hurt
and
his
tried
hand.
to
That's why he got
crush in.
surgery during the... Oh! That's really funny, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, all in! Big kills, big kills. Unfortunately, even if KRU lose this round, they have maximum credits.
They should be able to take this out. Silence gets spam through.
Wait,
He falls though. There's
less?
just too much
Yeah,
firepower
less,
coming
not
through
too much
the wall.
damage.
The rest
Okay,
of
okay,
FURIA
they keep it
set
going.
up to take this round, and it's at their own pace. They started first. They didn't have to react that round.
Yeah, nicely done by FURIA. And all that was just on contact play on what Elim was able to see, right? He's looking down towards grass. He still has his two teammates.
Bro, it wasn't even a
window.
toddler, bro.
Whatever
It was literally just Dante. It was Dante in a disguise, bro.
And that's an important kill to get because that's now run it back available for the defensive side.
Yeah.
So now you're evening the amount of ults on both sides while you have a lot of repressive ults with the addition of Elim's overdrive. But that said, looks like KRU, they want to try to maybe answer back into a similar way. Flash, peek, find the info. Don't allow here FURIA to really push out towards that B line, but FURIA are actually pushing down the A line.
Yeah, it's already aggression. That gives EU
All in, EU.
So they're making sure that they are giving themselves windows of win conditions.
Flash.
Dashes, relay bolts. It looks like
All
they're
in,
trying
flash
to touch
again.
and go.
Ooh, big 2 for all in.
Just rinse and
Okay, so he's awake.
Get the spam on the hot lane as MWZera tries to cross, and he limps out of this one. Artson's there to take it down a second round in a row.
Allim's awake. Allim's awake. Okay.
Coming out from FURIA with the aggression. I think not getting any information on the early rounds as soon as the barrier comes out allowed this setup to happen. Look at how you're baiting out that double swing from calling out the ultimate from the Phoenix of Koala Noob. They try to swing around the corner to take him down so he can't get value off a flash swing, but Elim's just playing the tight corner. Swings over on that side. I mean, we were watching them when we were walking by here between maps, and they still look stoic and calm despite the one side of
All in Rookie of the Year is happening.
Yeah, it's all good. Just another map. We still got this, and so far it's been pretty good here now that they got their economy going right for them on the defense.
Oh, they know exactly where the defense was on
These
the
guys.
last one.
Full leave. Oh my gosh, they're going so fast, by the way.
Out here as they just crash towards C to make Nerve feel uncomfortable.
It's kind of tough as well for KRU with this comp to really try to clear deep lines if they're putting a lot of resources on C side first because they don't have the Eldril, and it's only the Prowler that's going to be able to help you clear close range. So
Yo,
leaning
and now
back
they're
towards
just
the
full
garage
chilling,
setup
waiting.
is actually quite good in terms of the state of this round for KRU. Identifying,
Waiting for one of
understanding
these FURIA
how much
players to
space
mess
they've
up,
given up
bro.
on the early opening that they've had. So it's just another quick stop and go, and a split towards the C site.
Now it's into C split.
Active.
Let's see it, bro.
Silence all, and they're going to be
Wallet
in.
flash
Quality
long.
wants to kind of push the other end of the
Finds
fight.
Dante.
It's a good choice for one. And KRU can answer here to take a breather in sight. Elim overdrives, but he really doesn't have an entry yet.
Ooh,
He's
good
just trying to
spam
keep
from
Nerve
Nerve.
and him alive.
Line doesn't hit me either.
One from Nerve.
Oh, he's active!
He has the Nerve.
Nerve's active!
From the backside, and nobody can even pick him out of position.
Listen!
He's supposed to be pinged by her neural theft, and he's the one that gets the kill onto Les as a Cypher.
Oh my gosh. Dude, you know how long I've been waiting for to say that, bro? Nerve is active, bro.
From tier 2, moving up to tier 1, but given that responsibility and keeping it for Artazine. Coming in from MIBR, and he stands up very, very tall.
Who got the nerve? Who got the nerve?
KRU on that C site. But all thanks as well to Koala Noob.
Free timeout.
In the first place when that double Raiden Knight box was included.
Bro, I mean,
it really allowed for Nerve to really set up for that surprise attack.
FURIA are winning rounds, but all three of them are off a 3K or 4K from somebody. to be fair, like I think genuinely these rounds are just KRU like skipping like one step. KRU skipping like one step in FURIA or winning the rounds because of it, because a guy's just getting a 3K or 4K.
Not anymore. Hold that order.
Yeah, he's smirking right now. Definitely healing.
Brothers rip timeout.
On that first map.
Yeah, and that's
insta after that.
Because the first map was such a stark difference from the FURIA that we see. You have to expect with the changes we've seen them make in a game and adapt. They went, talked, and said, that's not us. That's pretty easy to define for them and just come back to play a different game and realize what was wrong, because I don't think we've seen that FURIA very much at all since this team has been built.
Yeah.
Really, maybe twice with the AEG game, and now it's just this last one.
Yep. Very similar in storyline is KRU. We haven't seen too much of them since their roster was built because we didn't get to see them at all at kickoff.
Very true.
So it's
just
a new look. Yeah, new look for KRU here on the on this map of Haven. It started off quite well, but now you're definitely seeing that they're needing a little bit of help from Zonic to try to get something going here, and another punish through the smoke. This time is a limb falling down, and that's a lot of
literally
space
off rip.
To really pop out with these double
I mean, yo, look at the damage though. MW0 down to 50, Dante down to 40, Sodic down to 23.
Three players are fairly low for KRU once they set up for this post plant.
That is pretty cooked.
A lot of damage done? Yeah, no,
a lot. They
lot.
might face. I mean, hiding in that corner, you can get a hot hands to come right over the wall.
Plant goes down for silence. Hey, he's a third of the way to his ult already. Hey, look at that.
How they use it. A lot of util for FURIA to come back in. First one's just going to be a check. That's
yeah, and they see like 3 guys CT.
Defensive stall
and Sovadron, they know where everybody's coming from.
Qualanoob's going to be the spearhead.
Silence gets his.
Oh,
Nerf for 3?
With 3? That position was
Guy can't hear a thing, by the way.
Silence coming through, but they're able to drop.
One guy long. Bro, EU has this kill 1,000,000%.
Sadak knows all he has to do is just stay quiet.
Maybe not.
Oh,
Sodic isn't even giving it to him. That's the thing.
Be the one to give himself up
yeah.
To. Peeks off of that one. Those two know better than anyone
so fast,
how
by the
to
way.
play that one.
He was ready to look back long, bro.
Scary for KRU,
Sodic was already swinging.
Had no worries.
Dude. Nerve got a 3K.
Yo, is it that cold in there, bro? I think Les is wearing a blanket in there.
Numbers right now on defense. I like the idea, though. We tried to drone from the top of heaven to get the information for the team. Trying to move well. It looks like we saw a little bit
frustrating.
Of the top of the ponytail there.
Yeah, the side buns.
Yeah, the side buns. That's it. I don't know my hairstyles.
That's okay. It's a part of the complexion.
Yeah.
No, inside joke.
They don't understand this.
Inside joke.
That said,
Flash
we'll
long,
go
gets
back with the
nothing.
action. Flash over to take some early A-space control for KRU.
Got 3 guys in long. Koala's gonna get orb
Like
again.
here for the side of FURIA, they were potentially trying to go for a crunch. Darting down
It's
towards
the
that
RV's
line.
gone. These guys are speeding up to C. Oh my gosh. Dante gets the kill on Arts.
Walking through the wall with a little bit of a
Yo, Nerve is kind of feeling it right now, no?
Yeah, waiting off of those, but the last one does.
Hold on. Is Nerve the key to FURIA winning this game?
Run it back, coming in from silence here, and that might just be activated right away.
Good shot. Bro, he almost got up to enough health to not die from that, by the way. Like, if he threw that wall like a second earlier, he actually doesn't die.
They're going to start floating down, as that's a third one in every round that FURIA picks up the pace.
FURIA, these are big rounds.
Chaos, and it is working.
The FURIA A retakes are coming through, baby.
Yeah.
Because even Silence went for the wall up so he could heal while he's planning. Maybe he was a couple of HP away before being able to survive here. And that would have given him a run it back and then full HP coming back from it.
Dude, that's so nasty.
Bro,
this guy was 70 HP. Literally one more second, he's 75.
As well, though,
doesn't die to that.
FURIA has been playing the setups on the defense for the last 2 rounds. They've been fairly aggro,
like 76.
leaning down towards that BC line and then playing.
Arts on Cypher, not KJ, yeah.
But this time, the trips are more aggressive on this A side. You can see being placed.
Just kicking it up.
Waller gets banged out.
Okay,
and
nice dodge actually.
He's alive!
He's gonna be there. Qualanoobs somehow gets in between the Venn diagrams of relay bolts flying through.
You pinged out.
Still alive. Hearing
You're
a
alive.
lot outside the site. And this, I think, can just allow FURIA to say, what, play patient. They're kind of scattering right now, looking for things.
Good on.
Yeah, do we see Sawdog here, bro? This guy's just so dead, by the way.
By the camera.
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about here.
Yo, you are. Oh my gosh, you're awful!
Can't break in and almost got killed because of that, but yeah, those 4 lines
Still gonna break the trap!
Instead of pushes back towards that spawn, so FURIA playing this a little bit more standardized, if I could put it that way, so they could set up these crossfires on the B side defense. That's up to Les. There should be in a good spot. Actually, he tucked in just in time. He's just looking for his timing. It all comes down to the last two players over on this A site to maybe try to brute force their way in towards A.
He saw his gun.
Yeah, exactly.
Good kill for Nerve. Now they go running a B, 2v5 with stingers in hand. I mean,
so you gotta make them buy into it.
Exactly. And then FURIA
NT.
I know, bye.
Flash. It was just the
they
wrong
said
way.
Goodbye.
They don't want any of that. Not even if it's on sale. Artson takes out the last one. Nicely
They saw the
played.
blink. It was that close.
While being aggressive, they're much more patient. You can see FURIA feels sure about the movements they're making now and not kind of guessing these swings. Oh, that was so much chaos.
What's good, at least right now, for
No, if Crew won that, bro.
A pretty decent job as well.
Would have been unreal for Silence, but nah.
From Dante. Remember that
Wasn't
happened
that
for
close.
a lot when they're playing on the attack side on Lotus. And
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, five is nice, especially losing first 4. 5 is low key nice.
Turning out to be quite an exciting game between these two teams for the second map. You talked about it, FURIA needed some time to wake up, and looks like that pep talk from Shaw between the two maps is at least helping them out on the defense.
Does seem like it. They're going faster too. KRU wants to see if they can put pressure back onto FURIA to make them crack, and they know who's going to be in the back of the site.
Wait, you got the spam with the Odin.
Ready to lock it down.
That's so scuffed.
The run it back goes down, but they're worse for the wear there.
Run it back twice. But KRU getting more value.
Lose their smokes for literally not. Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
Wait.
Hello?
Wait a second. Everybody getting their bearings here
Okay.
on grass, and it's gonna be
6 for FURIA? No, okay.
What was going down in the garage and the double doors there, and FURIA collect another one.
Yeah, miscomm there on what happened when they jumped out the window. Well, at least the trades came through, right? What was really good though is
FURIA looking locked.
answering back toe to toe with Silence's running back over on that C site. Look how he moves through the smoke. The other advantage right now for teams to be running a Phoenix is in this double comp. You're thinking about, you know, Sky getting a
What's
flash,
Koala doing there? Don't worry about Koala.
available and refreshable now could be the agent to be played because Euro only has
Listen,
one
do
flash
not
to work
worry
with,
about
right?
Koala
But
noob.
Phoenix is still one of the better flashes you could have coming outside of smokes. If you don't time a Sky flash correctly.
Oh, good kill for Olim. Olim's first op. Oh my gosh.
Very different first
Olim first time picking up an op all day.
This is much better.
Alim definitely set up that timing well for that side of FURIA. And again, WinCon is not Koala Noob opping for this team now. It's actually going to be Alim.
Bro said rookie of the year after the first op shot, by the way.
Just so that Koala Noob could run around a little bit more here with his rifling.
What do you want to do, Les? He's trying to just play and toy with this. The old trick of walking straight up to the trip and not.
Unironically, he might be rookie of the year. Who else, bro? Yo, just wait till we get closer to the end of the season, bro. Vora and Timatino are gonna take over, bro. I promise you.
Shot on the right.
You're gonna actually feel embarrassed that you called Olim rookie of the
There
year.
could have been so many instances where that was just a sidestep.
Wait.
What a collection by
Did Les
Nerve
jump
there
the
to
trip?
reset the aim as he was looking up towards mid.
How did Les make it through? Did he jump over the trip?
Neon's such a good rookie. Neon's insane, bro. But
He might have. It looked like he was in a good position, but yeah. Trip still up. He goes down. Artson takes it. That's
What's up, Teo?
5 here for FURIA, doing a fantastic job.
Yeah, no,
to
Neon and
reset
Blows are
from
incredible,
that
bro.
Especially with the start that we had for the side of KRU, winning a bonus round, winning
Turn off
4
this
rounds in a
verified
row.
chat only thing. You're
And
killing
for,
me here.
FURIA to be able to do that
What? Am I
effort
trolling?
to answer back and get the lead up
Trying to
this
make a
half
joke
is
with my
actually
ult.
quite
Oh.
Second half of Haven
My
after the
bad.
break. Don't go anywhere.
Wait, what am I doing? Wait, I think I know how to do this. Hold on. Hold on, trust me. Hold on. Hold on, trust me. Hold on. I know what I'm doing.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Bang. And that's the YouTube log gun. I didn't realize that we were at half. My YouTube VOD was gone. Aren't they mad people are muting the stream too, the co-streamers? It's not Riot. You know, that was some League of Legends thing. I don't think Riot said anything about it. I could be trolling, but that was like FlyQuest or something talking about it. You get no pull on YT? Nope. 0. What's up, Mikey?
Welcome back to VCT Americas. FURIA takes first half.
How did the video do?
Versus
I don't think it did good.
Looking to force that map 3, and it's going to be a banger on split.
Aren't you watching Grant?
So let's get there. Let's get there.
Yeah. Lots of question marks going into the third map as well. We know that Dante could very much activate on his Neon on the third map of split as they did last week against NRG. But a new look here for KRU on this map. Looked pretty okay. I think they were trying to do whatever they could here to get some early map control, but I think that's the difference here that you have to praise FURIA for. How good they've been and more proactive on the defensive side on defense that allotted them a lot of these first bloods.
Watch your roots. Don't worry, I'm gonna watch my roots. I'm gonna watch Summit. Don't worry, bro. I'm gonna watch mid-season.
When there's so many more obstacles and a bigger map to rotate across.
As long as they don't lock perms for that, I'm gonna watch mid-season. Also, NRG Hate Watcher, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Just had a few more solutions for things. The shock darts, the ults.
Oh, let's go too.
I was gonna say a solution for less, but not yet. Not yet. Dante sliding down here as KRU. You saw that pistol win rate, and it looks like they're just gonna pump that number up a little bit here as Koala.
Also, I was gonna make a 727, but I was kind of locked on
before he goes down.
Yeah.
Other things, but yeah, KRU had a 727% pistol win rate.
That's it. Now that I think about it.
Guess who? Ooh, I wonder.
Ooh,
I wonder.
Yeah.
Ooh, I wonder.
Against KRU, I don't think it's going to affect you as deeply as it should. You should be able to recoup right now and go into the next round. Even Koala, look at him. He wants to save his,
Damn, less with the 4 on the round. Good work, brother.
At least his 1.
Fortnite made you.
Deadly in the pistol rounds. Deadly anytime right now, honestly.
I wish I could say that, bro.
Just the way that
I really wish I could say Fortnite made me.
Crazy lately.
Is KRU the best team now or what? They're kind of looking like it, bro.
We can do it. We'll do it too. Dante sliding in for some more.
Definitely looked like FURIA was not ready for that off angle out in the open here from Lesson. They kind of just blocked themselves when they tried to double swing him. Big bonus round coming up now for KRU.
Might have the best time of my life tonight.
FURIA. And are they going to try
to you better be up there with me.
Before, sometimes 3-sided maps. Don't know why it always ends up towards B.
W trip.
This trip in the first place.
Dante, this is the first martial shot. Shoots the second one for fun. Third martial shot and fourth martial shot. Hit nothing. Fifth, sixth, seventh, nothing.
You saw Les firing some pop shots just a second ago.
I think number 9's gonna do it big.
If they want, but they're taking time. Gates down. They have an avenue now to that left side. Still a window. This is gonna get tricky.
I told you number 9.
This one, KRU is trying to come out of everywhere right now to shut down FURIA.
Hello? Wait. 2v1? Nah, yo, that was impossible to watch. Good round, though. Good round.
At the end of the day, I really thought it was going to be a clean retake for KRU. Because that first thing is you throw the flame wall not only to burn players down when you're trying to plant, but at the same time you're also denying them for pushing across to get through the back of the spawn, to get value off your classics. And then they circumvented that, or they added another smoke on it with the Omen smoke, then they added the Cypher Cage. Look at that. There's no way they can really move in towards the logs, but somehow playing the way that they did here for FURIA, it ended up being a 1-on-1.
Jeez.
He'll take it for sure. Smiles across the board for FURIA, keeping it expensive for KRU.
You see that. Stingers, 1 Phantom and a Bulldog.
But buying Stingers around that is quite interesting as well. And I guess they do have enough money to work with if they want to go for the rifle round, but I think at the same time, if you want to keep that econ way higher, maybe pull out some ops here and there too.
Yeah, their pistol was really clean.
Orb gets grabbed for brother silence.
So they've had a bit of pocket change.
That's true.
To keep this going. Spikes down as they continue to roll.
3 stingers, a bulldog, and
where
phantom
do
for
they
less,
have the
bro.
shotgun?
Let's see it,
Where's
bro.
the judge? Well, it's not going to be a judge. It's less. And that phantom actually goes down. Sadak is playing sketchy right now. Get out of there. Great job by FURIA to identify where they might be able to
Let's
get
get
these kills.
spammed out and short.
Pushing around
Unlucky,
Crew a
brother.
little bit here to make them feel uncomfortable.
Looks like FURIA going into A here.
First to pick up the rifle as well, so they have
Yo,
to
imagine
expect
FURIA, or
from
imagine
that there
Crew
is
in
gonna be
another
some,
bonus, bro. Imagine.
Some opponents over on
Imagine
this D line,
Silence just
yet they still
gets
wanna commit to
2,
hit it.
pops ult.
Ooh, I like that.
That would be really
Hot
bad.
hands in the relay in the fast
Oh.
lane. Is this opened up? They're not even letting them up the ramp.
MW0
fans.
would have to ace for it.
May not need to get up the ramp for these kills. MW0.
Oh, and
says,
he's
"Not yet.
sprinting away immediately.
I will play a
Okay,
leading
FURIA.
position to see
Chill
if I have to
sight.
go somewhere. Oh, he is
Very
just
calm
gonna
sight.
go
MW0.
Why
He went
does it
cross
look
map
like I'm watching
immediately.
FURIA on defense on Lotus as well when you're gambling that they're just backpedaling the plant towards the
Yeah.
other side of the
Ah.
map. Just repeat it. This time the coins have flipped and it's actually FURIA just re-walking back into the A side for a free plant. Although they've done some great econ damage for Crew. Remember, this was, you mentioned, 3 stinger, 2 rifles. It's a 1 versus 2.
Guy's gonna get blinded. That blind.
Okay.
Now they have a cross.
Paranoia, but he's still hurt on that, so they get what they want out of it.
Yes.
They're not going to even give him the peek. A nice step by EU to finalize the round. 8-7 here for FURIA.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh yeah, that's 2 through the smoke. Yo,
That's
is that
a
the?
nice little lineup.
Hold on. Now that I think about it, yo,
Expect that.
is that the eye from like that one?
Today, though, still becomes a
Hold on.
for, FURIA, right?
Is
They
that
lost 2
eye
players
from
in that process
EU?
in front of that line of the A side, yet they still had a 2-on-1
Yeah, they
advantage
came
in
in
the
hard
end.
still.
Am I trolling? I feel like.
Currently, the usual is fully denied. The Lim had to jump in, jump out. Here's aggression coming out from Crew, though.
Oh
my God. What? They're at the front door of FURIA right away, and even round after round, it still seems like FURIA is getting caught off guard by this.
Crew's giving a little bit of a taste of real medicine, too, with the aggro pushes.
Yeah.
This time, a little bit of a different look, though. They actually used 4 players to move up on that side. That allows here for this little walk-in from Nerve.
Oh, that timing. Sadak calling that they need to make some moves to find the last few players they have long controlled. An insert mid? They're just doing defensive inserts here. You gotta love the way that Crew wants the information and
All in for 1.
try to make it work. The slide.
No more than that. And Arts gets a kill.
Artson almost able to make a play together, but they lose 1 in the process.
The biggest
Okay,
kill,
Arcus
too,
went
it's
down
less falling
C.
down, so there's
Both
no
guys
trips
here.
on site. You can take some more space if you want to, so that's a big question mark towards that back of the spawn. So Crew is actually rotating out to control Garage first and allow Dante to meet up with him from middle.
Fatal's not gonna tag.
Willing to use that,
Hit
at least
Nerve.
identify ones at backside. Oh,
Nerve
Artson
1v3,
thought he
bro.
might have had another
How
second
active are you
after that.
feeling this half?
Cypher wire went down.
Blind.
And it was no time
Oh,
at
and
all.
he's
They
dinked,
had
okay.
Nerve in that same spot. They're just going to keep him in prison right now, take him down when they can.
NT, brother.
And
It was
another
a great
round
attempt,
here
man.
for Crew. These are getting very push
NT,
and
brother.
pull down to the last moment. Everybody's trying to be sure of getting that win.
Another early round 2 where
Damn.
they start off a 5 versus
Just
3
basic,
for Crew
bro.
and almost let that slip.
Bro, I got like
Thankfully,
I got
they
like
saw
a
that lead.
pastry,
They had to
bro.
use an ult, though, to make sure that they guarantee
Like it
that
is like
round.
make a thud on my
So
desk, bro.
despite being at a disadvantage for that round for FURIA, you'll take it. You got the plant. You force out the big ult. Outlaw now is for Crew as FURIA has to go
boys.
for a mixed buy.
Arliss here, bro.
5-man death ball attempted.
Nerve
towards
with a
this
phantom.
site.
All in with a Bucky. 2 classics. 1 classic. And Stengus. All in means a little bit of
Allen takes
damage
a
from
hit
that
there.
Vandal.
Still going to want to go in. And what's going to be that util over?
Damn.
Oh my gosh, Sadak plays a different position just like that. Cleans it up. We saw him doing the same thing in his Lotus games. up and down on the box, just making them look in different positions. Still putting a bullet in their eye.
You're just trying to walk contact on different angles too to try to catch an opponent off guard.
Yeah.
But so far, KRU's been really good. Just one step ahead. Not necessarily on, yes, on position because of that surprise attack from Sadak, yes, but just placing the crosshair in the right place and anticipating some sort of a walk contact is what I mean by the step ahead that they currently have here.
Wall up blinds through.
Less
is too
on
far
one.
forward.
He gets dropped, and this is
Trade
gonna have to be a
2v4,
force
bro.
plant. Get the money in their pocket.
3 guys
40
towards A
seconds
lane.
left. I mean,
Dante
they want to be
now on
safe, but
C.
still.
Was this third round in a row that they started things off on a 3 versus 5 after a plant? Trying to bait out the swing here from the tap.
Damn!
MW0 though looks pretty clean on this map of Haven so far. And he's actually been
MW0 is nice.
practicing a
So KRU's
lot
winning
of
this?
Get initiator
Who
roles
knows,
going
bro?
back in tier 2 here.
FURIA back on a rifle round now.
Initially
I mean, bro, they got
having
7
to
rounds
play
on defense.
A couple of teams on the America stage had to come back to show his worth.
Yeah. So he learned a lot in tier 2. Was kind of focusing on realizing he, in tier 1, took things for granted. And then back in tier 2, kind of learned to respect all that and realized that he needed to build around some of the things
how
that
are
he
you supposed to
previously
react,
thought
bro?
were, you know, the correct way to play. And now you're getting the MW0
Also,
much
KRU
more
have,
focused.
or FURIA have 5 ults here.
Really giving the team what they need. Dante here
Alright.
is going to put some power towards grass. As Furia's forced now to push forward, but do they feel uncomfortable yet? They respond quite well to this, only losing out. No, they
Just
do not
the
feel
fastest
uncomfortable.
round, bro.
They feel great in the chaos and they flourish.
KRU trying to fight through mid.
Another round from
FURIA
Furia.
set him
Very
down. One guy tries to get through A, gets
And
sacked
Furia actually
down.
wanted to make the first
Yeah,
step
it's a
this time
nice
around,
round.
too.
It's a nice round,
They
bro.
just went for the blind relay bolt right into the garage door as they make a lot of noise, anticipating some sort of an aggressive push out from the KRU side in front of that B site. It works out, kept those two players
I'm
anchored
loving the
inside double door.
KRUmination. That's what I'm calling it.
Because the
KRU
opening
domination.
is so tight, you're forced to
KRUmination.
swing out one by one. Allows for you to get these nice little openers for the attack as they tie up the game.
On the shoulder plays.
Yeah.
Come out together, a slide, double peek mid, duelist straight to B, and fast lane in. Almost the old jet play without a jet. You get the run it back down.
Ball's ult goes down
All
insta.
right, so Furia's gained their space.
Nerve, backside.
They have yet to drop a member here.
Line.
Les is a little hurt, and it's going to be silenced.
He is
Trying to retake already.
so dead.
Run it back, realizing they
That's
can
the bomb
break
backside,
space
by the
right
way,
away.
guys.
And Furia is gaining that
Also,
space
Nerve
back.
used his
So
ult for
Hunter
that.
Fury just off the edge.
EU,
Nice
no
jump
kills
by
with the
Silence to
ults.
get out of that. And a good hit by EU as well.
Some players are low though.
No
It just spikes
damage, but I
down
mean,
towards the back of
Silence
Scott.
was
So
still
that
back up.
run it back that you
Since
had
it's
earlier
spawned,
on by
what the hell's
Silence to get that
happening?
pick is huge. That slows down the
Gonna be
round.
able to
You
get
have
the
go
bomb,
back to
yes.
the contact plays for
Unless
the duel.
Les decides to give
Everybody's
it a go.
separated.
Sawdog's not getting
That's
anything
why
in
he's
this
trying to fight with the
judge.
judge.
What do you expect? He's a master with it, but just not this
Les.
time. Les
That's actually huge too, bro. Silence.
Quala noob.
1v2 now.
Now versus
They know where he is, but he has 2
Double
flashes.
curveball here to get back in.
One?
Both throwing it.
Oh.
It's almost a sidestep, but it is going to
Got some damage on Koala too. That low-key was possible.
And they keep a round in the lead.
I was just about to mention that Silence had the element of surprise because he ran it back from a C link to get that spike down in the back of Gong. They had to expect him to still play towards that side, but preemptively shot the first guy over on the corner of the post plant, which was a limb right there, which allowed here the double setup for both Koala Noob and Elim to trade off this last kill and put themselves back on the board.
These are some bloody rounds, Vance.
They
I
are.
can't see the economy when we get out of this. It's like people are still buying, but it's going to get down to 0 and just pocket lit soon for both of these teams if this is what we're getting.
This timeout from Zonic is probably to talk about that next round.
Les been nice in this game. You know, he's been playing
Going
crazy.
into this timeout and whatever happened for this back and
What was
forth
the
that we've
spike back
had
site?
in the charade between KRU and FURIA, I don't think
Nerve
the
TP
money's
top
gonna
site,
be
then
the best
TP
so
back
far
site.
for the
And then he
defensive
tried to
line.
ult
Although,
out
again, another
when he
one of those
realized
moments
that
where
probably wasn't a good idea.
the forward pushes are actually being met by FURIA this time around, so they're finding a groove. Took a couple of rounds for them to figure out a little bit of a defensive look for KRU. FURIA is able to match that with not only firepower but rounds on top. Going back and forth here in this series. A stinger buy on that defense, but doesn't really look like they're really
KRU's
trying
coach
to
is
go for
Zonic.
anything crazy for KRU. keep the close range battles, maybe a buddy system as well to make sure that you trade carefully with these Stingers to get the maximum value out of it. That's why they have this crossfire set up on left and right on that B site. And Les is given that responsibility to solo anchor A. Solo anchor C with his util and a classic.
See if that smoke peels anybody off their original spot. No. They're not even worried about it. You get a little bit of movement out of MW0 right off the bat. So they have to be worried about if somebody could have gotten into sewers. There's the Prowler.
Yeah, also MW0 threw a haunt in the first place, right? So you threw a haunt into the choke, it never got broken. You wait a couple of seconds to see if they find that timing or try to take that timing into sewers. Now you confirm that the lean is still mid on or C site, at least in the eyes of KRU on a defense. And FURIA, though,
this entire team had a bad
they hear the Prowler from
/ mediocre season before this.
And they missed the value of the second one.
I mean, yeah.
They can now start wall contacting into this A site while EU's maintaining that stack over at B. This is actually looking pretty
Dante
good
was brought in.
Seeing that with
legit notes on.
Find out where the Phoenix is so you can get away from that a little bit quicker. Know you're not going to catch a flash to the face, and they have bought enough time
Sarak was trolling
to just get a very soft site to enter.
Les was on Vitality with safe.
Here. The Stingers could
Wait,
be treacherous.
this actually is the EU lineup, bro.
Well, but they should be able to clean this up.
EU posted a
Should be ready for this haunt this time around, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Haunt
Easy clean.
broken right away.
EU posted a Fade Havens lineup guide at the end of 2022.
They got him in close and they start to bite down.
Wait,
Silence still there.
2v1.
Back. Dante in silence now.
Damn!
KRU taking down FURIA as they get right back into the site.
What better way to get the full value?
Good,
of
do
a
dishes
20
now.
Stinger
Best believe I'll be
by
back for my hate
just
watch.
sliding
Okay.
into your chest and just
Bye,
popping
NRG
it.
hate watcher.
You ain't gonna miss there. You ain't gonna miss.
NRG hate
Tethered
watcher.
to each other. Just
When
a
did he
death
back
string
in?
of stingers. And you saw Dante trying to dash in, was still blind even though he tried to play anti-flash, but knew where he needed to go. That's just map knowledge as well in itself. You have to know which way you're going even if you're blind.
Yeah, and I also think it's both Phoenixes too. If I'm not mistaken, Kolanub also threw his own flash, right? So
But I think
both
Zonic
of
coached
those
all nights, and then
Phoenixes
I
looking
don't know. Might have
in
coached
terms
KRU
of
Academy.
finding their timings, but
Oxen,
unfortunately the
which
shot in the
was KRU
side of a
Academy,
Neon
okay.
takes the upper hand.
Wow.
And that shouldn't have been a round here won by KRU.
Rounds that shouldn't have happened.
Wait, are we in the round? Oh my gosh, wait, what?
KRU seems angry.
Oh my gosh, they're just through A! Hello?
On their head, so they're gonna go even harder.
I didn't realize how fast the round started. What just happened? They literally just ran through A and killed all 5 guys. Wait, what?
Oh yeah, they didn't want to give any tempo
Bro,
whatsoever here. Onto
the round went on for 3 seconds.
So again, they're
The
not
round went on
supposed
for
to win a
3
Stinger round that they fought.
seconds.
You were in a great
And
position for
2 people were already dead.
Yet you lost your gunfights. It is what it is at the end of the day. And then you focus on this round, trying to reset things, and probably the IGL doesn't even have a chance to speak. They're just getting ran down now for that same type of split that FURIA did.
It was 12.
Yep, timeout. The FURIA.
I was counting. I was counting.
This is their first of the game, yeah? Yeah.
Back to you, Riv.
You're welcome. The timeout is going to hit. And KRU, FURIA has only been gaining a few back, right? 7-5 at the half, and then a few, but it was brought back. They've never had a good cushion of rounds to feel comfortable.
Bro, I mean,
Maybe
considering
feel
the
like they
start
can play their own
to the
game
half,
and always
I'm
reacting
surprised
to
this
FURIA
is
or
the first
KRU,
one,
and then
but
KRU take
whatever.
it back right away.
Then that was the most important.
Because weren't they on a
detail, too.
4-1 run at the
Winning
beginning of the
that
half? Am I
round on
trolling?
Stingers and then brute forcing their way through within the last round breaks the economy of FURIA going into round number 23.
Crazy.
Right? Or 22, sorry. So that means they have an opportunity to already put themselves at map point.
Yeah, they
and
were.
force FURIA to play
Surprised that
the
first Fury didn't
steep
time
uphill
out
battle
didn't
for
come
the
like
rest
here.
of this map if they want to try
But
to
I mean, they won the
win
rounds.
this or
And then they lost
potentially push
these.
this into overtime. Right now,
Hey, let me pop my
as we're
first.
all seeing in
It's
front of our
it's not
eyes,
looking good.
this should heavily favor KRU for this side. They have ults aplenty, they have weapons aplenty, and then you're just hoping that maybe a shotgun from a limb could open things up for you, and it has to be towards the A
All
side
right.
lean.
Surely they don't
Trying to
just
bait
full
you
fight
to,
A
like,
again.
jumping out first.
Instead, they
And they
stacked
don't hear
4
anything,
guys.
so that-
Oh my
that's
gosh.
unfortunate.
Quality's
Les
so
just
fast.
walks out of the garage doors and takes him down. Camera gets broken, so you now identify 2 players on this B side and B side lean, so you have no choice but to work towards A again. Player down. 2 players down.
Oh, their peaks are just so clean, just enough time to take a head off. And MWZera has ult too, so they could have just kind of waited for sound and played off that, but confidence is there in spades.
Spike planted.
Flash for hell, probably.
Yeah. Some waterfall into the site, see how many people
Okay,
they can
so
get
Alum
in
is
at
1
once.
HP.
That's going to sting for Alum. Oh, slide
Okay.
in. Good lord.
Alum died to the wall
Parasailing.
at 1 HP.
I'm giving
So,
that a
Crew
4
are
on
kind
10
of
on
on
that dive
12
because
right
he
now.
broke his legs. He was supposed to land on the boxes, so it wasn't as clean.
True.
Furia.
Maybe that's the thing. You think he's going to land on the boxes, but then he falls behind it, and you've already started spraying.
Never let him know your next move.
Never let him know your next move. Absolutely. Land with 1 foot on the box.
Bad look, yes,
and then
CS
fall
team.
off,
Well,
maybe.
yeah.
It was a flawless
Fnatic CS
round.
hasn't been good for
We talked about him being
a
bloody
long
before, and then 2 are
time.
alive, and then 3 are alive for Crew. Then it's a flawless. And it's match point.
At least as far as I know,
mounting
they haven't been good
on
for a long
Furia
time.
now that needs to make
Welcome
a
in,
play
Lynn.
and figure out how Crew keep getting these rounds out from under him.
As you're mentioning, they could have held on to the Nightfall if Crew wanted to for the Flood retake,
Yeah,
but
they
now
still have
Kelly
answers.
Blind trying to
not
get
being able,
the
not needing
Phoenix
to
Wall
use it
into
on
there.
that previous round. They still had those 4 big ults to work in this round number 23, potentially in round number 24 if Furia is able to turn this around. And now you're pulling out an op on Dante. This might be like, okay, well, these guys are always pushing hard. Let's just walk contact in the first place, and they might walk into an op. This is dangerous right now for Furia. A good call to get Dante into the operator this round.
Keep him up on the right. He can fast lane out to backside if he needs it. He's getting help already from MWZera. Actually pulled over. They've switched less over to A.
All them gone.
Dante cleans one up as soon
Yeah,
as
these
that
guys
smoke
are just
clears,
sprinting
they
it.
make it
They're
again.
just sprinting
And
it
they don't
back
want
to
that
A.
smoke on C, already rotating towards the A site. Potentially even
Yeah,
a
there's
Hail
a guy in
Mary
short.
with the run it back to
Ult
take
just
some
came
early
through
sewers
long.
control.
Sawed.
Ult from Sadak.
Maybe 2 guys,
You do
probably
have Nerf
1.
there with only 1 smoke remaining. I wonder if they're going to want to cut noise and try to get a second smoke up. Oh yeah, it just came up right now, so they could actually go for the exit now
2
if they
kill
want to.
trips. Leston just
trips
full
are so
hold
annoying
short.
too.
Bang, gets his kill. Ult comes through. Claws up.
Rest of the team is done. This is
Ulted.
going to force the hand of Furia.
Hit by trip.
That's 1 trip. Slowing
Ult's
the
gone.
running
Didn't even
back,
get
and
one
it's
with
not even gonna
it.
be useful for that one. Sadak takes it.
Nerve is just
And they're
max
coming forward with
distance.
the hot hands. A beautiful
Hot
throw
hands.
from a spawn, basically.
Nightfall sees.
Yeah.
On top of getting all the
30
information from Les's
seconds.
kill at sewers with the neural
Try to
theft,
re-hit this.
You cannot
He was
re-hit
dry
the
ulting
site
Aegis.
for the second round on Furia.
Sawdust just on double box,
Sadak
bro.
cleans another one up. The Crews and Crew run it back's not having much of an effect on
EU,
this round. It's just
1v5,
gonna be
bro.
EU left there searching, finds one,
I
but
mean,
he's gonna get scattered here.
NT,
Wrong
bro.
and MWZera
That
goes
is
for the
a
wide swing.
just
Gets that kill
wrong
with
series
silence,
from Crew,
and
bro.
they are going to lock in the series 2-0. Crew over Furia.
Lock in the series and also
Not even
lock in a
3
spot to the
maps? Yo,
playoffs
this
for the
Crew
stage
team
number
is
1 of the VCT Americas. Another 2-0 for Crew. Another round where they go undefeated.
Crazy stuff. And you're seeing it from everybody on the squad. Les in the
Where's
cypher
it lost the map
position
yet, by the
today
way?
as well. Sadak picking up the 3s, the
Where's it not
4Ks
lost the
again. Did
map
the
yet,
same
by the
thing
way?
versus NRG on Lotus. The rest of the team there. And when they need to feed somebody,
They
when
don't
you
have a
need
map
Dante to do
loss.
crazy things, Dante's doing crazy things.
Yeah.
So it's not even like one person needs to be carrying. They can all do it, but also have
Who
the
don't
means to make
have
the star power happen when they need it.
map
Remember, it was a victory, at least. Maybe it's a feud that shouldn't be really talked about, but it probably feels good for the Sutter Crew to be able to
And
take
they've
down
played against
Kuala Noob, who also knocked them off. And a lot of these
NRG
players in
and
2024.
Furia.
And for Artazine, who wanted to try to prove that he is a good IGL to
The
play.
real test is next week, though. They gotta play against 100 Thieves.
Things are looking good, though, for Crew for this
Absolutely.
undefeated run in the stage.
Playoffs for Crew, they take down Furia, so the confidence must be riding high, and we'll hear that from them with the Verizon post-match interview right after this.
Well, MIBR, what's it called? We gotta see against Cloud9, but I mean, come on. If they 2-0 Cloud9, it's not like it's... Bro, if Cloud9 win a map against MIBR, it's, oh, Cloud9 got a map. Oh my gosh, hold on. It's not, damn. You know what I mean? It's not damn. I might be R2O Cloud9. This is genuinely shocking. Sure didn't look that bad. If they don't 2-0 Cloud9, MIBR not qualifying. How about Valorant Sim? Hold on, we gotta listen to the interview, bruh. We gotta listen to the interview, bruh. Bro, I feel like there's nothing. Yo, am I trolling? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I tried it off stream. Maybe I'm not into it, bro. Verizon post-match interview.
With the superstar Dante to talk about it. Dante, everybody has been talking about your neon. Everybody has been saying that your mechanics are incredible. I'm just gonna say, real ones know that you have been doing this all the way since all night. But tell me, what is it about this team of crew that is allowing you to succeed the way that you're doing it?
Bueno, yo creo que un poco de como el performance que yo puedo tener con la Neon es gracias a la confianza y a lo que trabajamos con el equipo. Siento que el estilo de juego que yo puedo tener con la Neon, con otro equipo, con otro grupo, hubiera sido muy distinto, de una forma negativa obviamente. Entonces creo que la flexibilidad que me da el equipo para jugar con la Neon es algo que me hace sentir muy cómodo y se nota mucho cuando juego.
I think the performance that I'm having with the Neon is based on how my team is trusting in me, how the team is setting me up. I think if I was in a different team, it would be a different story with the Neon in a negative way. So it's more what the team is able to do, and it's something that you can see on screen. I also want to ask you about Sadak, because you're a team that is very aggressive. You like to take a lot of map control, and a lot of it is you leading the charge. What is the communication between you and Sadak when you want to make those plays?
Bueno, eso es algo divertido porque hay muchas veces que yo digo para ir o hay muchas veces que Zach me dice que vaya, entonces él entiende muy bien que cuando yo puedo tener una lectura o siento que hay una play que puedo hacer, que vaya nomás. Si sale mal, sale mal, si sale bien, ganamos la ronda. Entonces es algo muy bueno también que esa es una confianza que Zach nos da a todos, tipo en general, no solamente a mí. Entonces es muy bueno tener un IGL que da esa libertad, esa confianza de si alguien tiene una play individual que sabe que puede salir bien, que la haga y listo.
It's an interesting one because sometimes I have ideas, sometimes Sadak has ideas, but something that I really like about Sadak is that if I have an idea and I want to run it down and I want to make it happen, he just lets us entrust us with those plays, even if it goes well, if it goes wrong, whatever it is. So that is something that is not only with me, but with the rest of the team. And I also want to ask you about the upcoming matches. You haven't made it to playoffs quite yet, but you're almost there. How do you compare yourself to the other teams? How are you taking it, looking at the results that everybody else has been getting?
Bueno, creo que eso es algo muy importante que yo intento mantener y que también intentamos mantener como equipo, que es como enfocarnos mucho en lo nuestro, no tanto en como los otros equipos. Obviamente vemos los partidos y demás, pero no nos enfocamos tanto en el resultado sino en el proceso. Entonces el enfoque va mucho más de nuestro lado que lo que pueden ser los otros equipos, así que eso creo que nos da también una seguridad que nos autodamos a nosotros mismos.
We're mainly focusing on ourselves and what we are doing, not so much in what the other teams are doing, and that is the confidence that we have. That is the confidence that we're getting because of the way that we are playing and the way that we're focusing on the things that we've been doing in practice. This is everything that we have for the Verizon post-match interview. Dante, muchas gracias.
Gracias.
They deserve to have that confidence, bro. These guys are actual dogs. Well, I don't think I can watch that.
That's nice.
That is super nice. Yeah, it's good. That's good. Just another day in the office, though. You guys are back in America. You're thriving in your lane, moisturized. Like, you just. This was a close match, though. Much closer than some people might have expected. Did you expect this to go the distance?
To be honest, yes, because this is the first time we play with double duelist on here in Americas. So it was a bunch of people being nervous, people. It was a little bit emotional because also like MW was in FURIA, so he wanted to prove like, okay, I'm here now and this is me. And also, of course it was gonna be close. Of course, after the first match, we were like, they're either gonna come back stronger or they're gonna be dead. And it's gonna be
next game, NRG versus 100 Thieves, bro.
The guys have a lot of grit. They have a lot of confidence in themselves. So we knew that it was gonna be hard, to be honest. Yeah.
Right, yeah, it's tough to lose those close maps as well,
Yep.
right? But whilst you're technically here to rest and relax after a high-stakes game, we decided to just throw another high-stakes game at you.
We got a game
because,
for you.
you know, timing is everything in Valorant. Timing is everything.
All right, I'll be
and
back.
we want to see how well you manage your time with a game of Stop the Clock.
Stop the clock. Yeah, so you want to try to get it to 7 seconds.
Do it.
And you just have to start here.
Do it with
and
your
then-
eyes closed.
No. You can look.
Do
You
it
can look.
with your eyes closed.
No, listen to
I
Sada.
dare you.
If you do
I
with your-
can see the number.
You can
I mean,
see
you
the number.
can. Unless,
it's hard, I swear.
Unless
It's
you
hard.
want to do it extra cool.
Eyes closed.
Eyes closed.
No, the problem is I never know the time of the spike that is the same
The
time.
7 seconds.
should,
7
dude.
seconds. Let's go.
I should
Go.
know,
Okay,
but-
ready?
7
I'm going to
seconds.
start
Yeah,
you.
I'm ready.
Go. And then you press
I was not counting already. Yeah.
High stakes, high stakes.
Oh,
okay, close.
See,
that
it's
was
hard.
Okay, Sadak, are you doing it with your eyes closed?
Yeah, you should do the eyes
To
closed.
be honest,
You can, here,
I
let
don't
me
know.
do
He's
it.
farming aura today. I think he's gonna beat me.
I have to
There
live by
kinda
my
have
words,
to.
you know?
Yeah.
Close your eyes. So you
This is
just
gonna be
hit
so
play
bad.
and then ready.
Okay.
Wait, can I just? Okay.
I think the problem is to click with your eyes closed, you know?
Well, you can start it with it. Okay.
Hey, 1, 2, 3.
Wait.
Yeah,
No, you
3,
need it.
4.
Yeah. I'm just counting in my mind. Wait. Okay.
Agora.
Okay.
Now.
4,
2 seconds.
7.
You guys are...
Yeah, you saw the problem. You saw the problem.
I
That was
whiffed.
a technical error. You
I
whiffed.
whiffed.
But I
This
think
is
you
the
would have had
problem.
it, though.
That was actually pretty
You
close,
know what?
though.
You know what? Better to whiff here than on the server. You know.
So
True.
sorry.
That's
Also,
true.
I feel like you just whiffed like hitting the button, but like the timing was there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that was
I
right.
think
It's all in my mind. It's all in
It's
my mind. It's right here. It's right here. It's not here. It's here. You know?
that's right. Well, let's see if that translates into your next match. How confident are you about your upcoming opponents?
To be honest, we are always confident, but we're confident on ourselves. So yeah, we're just gonna prepare like we're doing every week and hope for the best.
I think it's gonna be a really nice game for us because we don't have the pressure of going to playoffs. So we're gonna play really chill and free, you know.
I think for us, we were talking a lot about your defense side, and your macros have been really good. Do you find that you're mainly calling it, or is everyone calling it? Because you're really aggressive sometimes, even on the weak side.
I think we balance it out a lot because
Yeah.
he helps me a lot actually on defense side.
Yeah.
I think attack is more on me, to be honest. But at the same time, like for example, Leo, MW Sierra, he had a couple of calls on defense which were super nice.
Yeah.
So I can rely on them to call a lot on defense, and they are super aggressive players. So it's always like, okay, I have a read, let's do this. I just trust them. So.
I love that.
It just looks so cohesive. Like the trust is on full display, and obviously like micro and macro, everything's just on point. You guys are so much fun to watch. Hope to see much more of that. Thank you both so much for joining us. Best of luck in your upcoming match. Once again, congratulations on the playoff glitch. And we're not done yet. Nope, don't go anywhere. NRG versus 100 Thieves coming up next.
100 Thieves has a good read on the meta. I know they're very chaotic.
Mata is probably one of the top duelists right now, so really excited to face him.
So many things that you can do in a spot like this. Mata drops down though, that's execution style. Hold on, Bucky in his hands, but it's all Mata.
I think we have a big advantage when it comes to like resilience and staying in the game. We've always been that team that's like, even when we're down, like there's a chance we're gonna come back. Like usually we do come back. As long as we're just like staying in the game mentally, it's never over.
KRU has been really good on Senti. He's a very passive player, so he's able to lurk a lot more and take his opportunities. He's just a machine where whatever agent you put him on, he'll always be performing.
Cryo, 1v2 now for him, Smoke. Propped up, Diffuse already half on the board. Redux is sticking this one. Jonah P! Swinging out, spraying down. It's barely salvaged by Cryo.
We're gonna bring our A game against NRG, and we're gonna look like a different team.
It's time to break the champ's curse.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT Americas and our second match of this beautiful Saturday. 100 Thieves will be taking on NRG. Zoe here back again with Ender and Athena. Full disclosure, Ender hit the 7 seconds first try.
Yeah, in rehearsal.
Clean.
Absolutely
in rehearsal.
crushed it.
It was insane.
We
What
have
can I say?
video footage proving it
It's
too. Like,
somewhere.
we're not just, it's somewhere out there. That's right. Now, during the break, another thing happened as well. Yeah, we had
What
the
happened?
1v1 skirmish being played out. That's right. And Timotino came out on top of Mata with a 5-2 score. Yeah, I think you can be more excited than that. Thank you very much.
Look, we're not playing
Golf
favorites
clap.
here. I had to go for the golf clap,
are
you
we
know.
not?
I think it makes sense because you send Mata and he's just so chill all the time that
I
think he doesn't
energy.
mind if he loses or wins. I think
He
he's
doesn't
just
mind
there
anything.
for the vibes.
Exactly. The vibes are good. The vibes are all-time high.
Yeah.
Let's see if this match is going to change it, because historically, if we're looking at the two teams, this is the third time they're meeting this year already, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, honestly, it was just energy scoring at 2-0 both times they previously met during the kickoff.
Yeah, I mean, this was NRG that we've seen make championships, right? They're so good with their teamwork, with their clutches. I think I've said this multiple times before, but NRG is just such a play-by-the-book team. It feels like they have all their strategies and ducks in a row, and every single time when they're adapting, when they're playing together, their comms, everything is just so solidified. I think this is the first time that we've seen NRG kind of falter and be struggling a little bit since then. So I wonder how it's going to fare off versus 100 Thieves.
It's odd, right? Because you're seeing all the smiles during kickoff where they were 2-0.
Yep.
Now they're the ones that are actually 0-2 in the stage. It's been a big decline out from them, and I think this has to be the turning point in their season, or in their stage rather, because otherwise it's going to get away from them.
Yeah, no, it's now or never, really. Like, week 3 is really where you have to start turning things around in order to still clinch that playoff. 0-2 right now, the score. So their playoff spot is in actual jeopardy. Were there signs of hope, though? Anything that leads us to believe that they can turn it around?
I mean, there's always signs of hope with NRG. They're so good at doing the lower bracket run. They're so good at just defeating teams in the hardest spots possible. And I think when you're looking at this schedule here, they've definitely played the two hardest teams, arguably, already. They have a few of those games coming up, 100 Thieves, stuff like that. And I think it's just a little bit easier for NRG because they've had so much success against them before in the past.
Yeah, theoretically, it should be easier from here on out, but I'm still thinking like, okay, this isn't going to be an easy match by any means, and I'm also looking towards a Week 5 match versus Sentinels that are also on the back foot a little bit, that are also going to maybe be needing that win either. Like, if you don't win here today, you're all of a sudden taking your destiny out of your own hands.
Yeah, and I think when we're looking at that previous matchup against KRU, obviously we just saw them today. They made playoffs. This team is looking so good, and it's really understandable that NRG kind of struggled a little bit against them. So for me, I'm looking at NRG to just kind of make sure they're a little bit more re-energized. They're really into it. They know that this is kind of where they have to fight tooth and nail. A lot of those strats that they've had before are kind of out there. They're on the table, just being a little bit more creative, a little bit more inventive to kind of secure that win.
I mean, they just recently signed Mitch as well as assistant coach. Do you think they can rejuvenate the team a little bit here?
Ooh, that's a good question.
I mean, we'll see. I think Mitch is obviously a guy that's been...
I will not answer it. No, I'm kidding.
No, Mitch is a guy that's been around for literally forever and just announced his retirement playing to come into this position. I think that a lot of people were actually sending flack NRG's way after dropping Strong, right, the previous strategic coach, and trying to figure out where was the direction going to be from here. So I think they've had a vacancy. I'm glad to see them fill it, but this is coming 2 weeks into a season already where there's no more learning curve left. You got to adapt.
It's a good start.
Hey,
it's
step one, they did it.
Yeah,
let's get to step
they did
2.
one thing, now they got to bring the confidence. Who is always confidence? Mada, let's see what he had to say ahead of today's match.
The meta has been affecting teams in different ways, and for you, Mada, towards the beginning, that week 1, you guys said that you were struggling a little bit with the meta. Week 2, you made big changes on split. Do you feel like now you figure it out for this week?
I think we figured it out last week. I think even though I was just running it down, it was more about the agent comps and playing a different style. Definitely wasn't the right style that I was playing with the shotgun, just dying every round, but this week will be a lot better.
And you think you were ready to shut down the shotguns on the other side for 100 Thieves?
I really hope so.
Sounds good. Thank you so much.
Bro. Koala said it himself, bro. Not even trying to make an excuse, but what is the temperature in that Howling Abyss studio? My hands felt like they were in ice water. Bro. Dog. Everybody was in there with blankets, hand warmers, like...
Yeah, it was, we were watching this in the back room and we were literally screaming because it was such a fun match. It was so exciting. But this is a team, 100 Thieves, they're so creative, and it was crazy to see them fall to Sen. But again, Sen, they just brought back that player, Jerwin. He was there, he was leading the charge a lot of the time. And I think for 100 Thieves, they're looking to kind of just recuperate, make sure that they're ready to kind of have a lot of those trades, use the Sage utility the way that they really like to. Felt like they were just at some point struggling with their util, struggling to keep up the tempo.
And I think what that has now led to is putting 100 Thieves also in a bit of a scary position. Now, again, we're only 2 series in, but if I'm looking at this group now with FURIA and KRU doing very well, I'm looking at like what are the
my coach's head is shiny, bro. We're ready to win.
Either slip in or slip out. I think 100 Thieves, NRG are both in that. Now that I think Sentinels could also be there too. Now that Sentinels have the edge over 100 Thieves, this also then makes this a must-win match in my eyes for 100 Thieves as well, considering they've lost that head-to-head and are going to be hovering right on the border.
Yeah, this was so hard to predict. Maybe the players' insight can help us find our way through our predictions. Let's send it to Riot and check in with Asuna.
I know everybody was talking about the 100 Thieves and Sentinels rivalry, but for you, Asuna, it's also a little bit of a rivalry with NRG. This is the 3rd time you play them this year, so what is it going to take to beat them this time around?
We're going to be focusing a lot on ourselves, and we have a couple of small surprises for them, but overall just, making sure we execute what we want. And right now, they're starting off 0-2, so as long as we play to the level that we're capable of and just show up and play our game, then it'll all be good.
And for you and those improvements, is it changing things or is it just continuing to better the things that you have been working on?
Both, I'll be honest. I think, some things you got to change and some things you got to improve that are good. So, yeah, you'll see in the match, and it should be fun.
Looking forward to it. Thank you so much.
Small surprises. Hey!
No, that's a no for me.
No.
Just a no, straight up. A yes, however, for NRG and 100 Thieves, because they are ready for map 1, and we've got Uber and Wild on the mic, so don't go anywhere. You, however, please.
I thought I was casting the game.
No. No.
I'm popping a fat ad.
Brands coming together to create a series of products for esports, for the biggest stages.
퍼포먼스랑 컴페티션이 주요 키워드다 보니까 레이싱이라는 테마를 잡고 거기서 이제 영감받은 그래픽 요소들이나 다이내믹하고 날렵한 그런 실루엣 같은 것들을 저희 FS1 마우스에 적용을 해봤고요.
我们希望可以协助 POSA 成为电竞圈的顶尖品牌，而 VOXY 是其中一个助力。
Dude, we love Pulsar around here. Like, unironically, no troll. I love Pulsar. Lydia. I genuinely don't. I don't remember the last time I watched her play. Never mind. I was gonna try to form an opinion, but never mind. I just don't remember the last time I watched her play a video game. Bro, even when she was on 100 Thieves GC, I just don't think I watched any of those 100 TGC games. Genuinely. I look, you suck, bro. I'm fake, bro.
Shown on up, pulls away from the spray, back into it. There he is.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, Timo, you're so tough, bro.
What is that?
Much like G2 coming into this week, it's crunch time for NRG. At 0-2, your 2025 World Champions are running out of time to secure their spot in the playoffs here in Stage 1, which Leslie here joined by White River. I mean, this is a team who stylistically feels like they've really struggled to adapt, and they've played some really odd comps. It just feels like, hey, how is this team
Yo, Timo, we're playing with the tilted monitor? Alright, bro.
The realities of Valorant as it is now.
It's because they
know
got
what, it's
away
cool, bro.
with playing their double initiator style throughout the first portion.
Probably
of
looks
this
like he's
year.
in
Had a
Zen
great
mode. You
run
see
at
this?
Santiago, but it feels like we might be approaching the expiration date of that approach to the game, given that the meta is now so ironed out as far as running the Neon, so much of the double duelist, etc. Now, on the opposite side, talk about 100 Thieves. man, even though they didn't make it to Santiago, they were one of the teams getting a lot of hype in Americas for their kickoff run because they came in with some unique ideas from their coaching staff, running some new comps with some very interesting strats, preset ideas coming in, and so I think people were excited to see them in this stage. Now they come out with a nice 2-0 over EG, but last week lose to this new Sen team with Jerwin coming back in. So I think people are still trying to figure out.
Looks like we're playing Phoenix Neon. Is that what it is? Okay, am I blind?
I mean, NRG picked this Pearl map
Making
that we
sure
saw
beforehand.
earlier on. It was a sort of interesting comp against FURIA.
Yeah, it's just their old stuff. I mean, they played
Waylay post-nerf.
Yeah, they kept the post-nerf Waylay where you have the slow cast on your hinder. Now, 100 Thieves selecting Lotus is interesting because it's the third week now in a row they have first picked a different map. Lotus was also their first ban last week. So I think it's safe to say that 100 Thieves
are in
now
flux.
They're struggling to find a home, which is also, I think, evident in the results so far being as contrasting as possible.
Charitably, it could also be that some.
All right, we're gonna do a big bet. Cryo Chamber. Listen, do y'all remember the last time we saw Cryo Chamber on Pearl? Hold on.
I'm looking
Hold
at
on.
NRG because
Hold on.
we were expecting them to make changes.
Must I remind you? Hold on.
But they're not huge ones. They've really just plug and play. They've taken the Waylay out and
Just
they
making
put
sure we didn't play
Mata
any.
in on the Neon.
He didn't play Chamber.
We've got
Okay,
to
sick.
scrutinize this pick though because
still double initiated.
Must I remind you the
Trying to
last
run
time we
there,
saw
still trying
Cryo
to
Chamber on
prove
Pearl?
that it can work. Now, right now in the meta, I think
Must
this
I
is a
remind
great
you?
test for it because we have seen Phoenix
Must I remind
utterly
you?
dominant in its non-mirror win rate.
Not losing.
So,
Not losing.
just based on that, you're going to assume 100 Thieves could win here. If you just want to strip everything else away.
Started 20 and 0,
100
by the
Thieves
way.
are playing the more dominant meta.
Not
look.
losing.
And on top of that,
This is against
I
a team
like
that qualified
Cryo
Santiago,
is
by
on
the way.
chamber
Just
here. He's been
not
putting up
losing.
good
Just
numbers
not losing.
playing the Cypher and the Viper.
Straight up. Just
but
not losing. I
he's also
promise you.
been, I think, lacking in
I
getting a lot of
promise you
high
that.
impact kills, a lot of quantity. So I think here he can get that impact as well.
it's time for match start, brought to you by Samsung OLED, folks. And yes, NRG still not going towards a double duelist composition whatsoever, but adjustments are being
All right,
made.
let's get it, baby.
It's crunch time, though. It's 0-2. They must find success here today to have any hope, really, of sailing into those playoffs. Off to the races here with NRG.
We sending it or what? Oh, we're in. We're in. Okay.
Blazewall is going to get them into halls.
Yeah, wide open. NRG had more emphasis over towards that A side. We're going to be on for a full retake situation.
Flank goes down. Ward doesn't take any extra damage off the missile. We're chow.
Team grouping up to take some space in street. Try to do something.
All right, now Bang. Get him. Nice, Bang. Big kill.
But Bang might have caused an issue now. Really shores up this
Ooh, Arsenal goes ahead of this. I actually like
the
that.
attackers in the post plan. Arsenal to the
Wait,
side.
I thought he was going to stun him. Damn.
Mata, who had eluded
Still,
him
we
for
get
a
it. We're
time.
good.
But Team
Or
are able
V2.
to emerge here from halls. This puts NRG down to 2.
Yup. Oh, yeah. Come on.
That's nice.
Like that pistol.
The proactivity getting into street. It's also pretty optimized when Bang just gets the instant one-tap kill. And from there, they can play that triple phase setup. Asuna gets a good moment getting back into the site. The timing on the relay bolt was exactly when NRG were trying to re-push in. Amada's trying to do his best to draw the crosshair away, but ends up looking a little bit overcooked from the Asuna point of view.
I mean, he bought
Gets
time.
a free one.
He bought time, but no one was really able to do much about Arsenal. And then Timo was there in halls to pick up that trade.
Well, that is a nice little start. Now, this Pearl map is one where it's extremely easy to just harvest Phoenix orbs over and over, so that's definitely something
Get
we're gonna
themselves
wanna
an
be
orb
looking
on
at
A.
with Timo.
It's
He does
calm.
get the one over on B side here, which
Whatever.
again
We get
is
into the site,
wide
we're
open for
chow.
taking. NRG just went for the 50-50 gamble and come up short.
Arsenal with a judge.
Yeah, it's not going to be too much
We're
to say
still
about this
chow.
round. I do want to maybe draw attention to Mata on this map. Against KRU, struggled on the Neon. So it wasn't just Waylay, that was on
a
split.
Neon diff game that happened.
Yo, they aren't even
Yeah,
taking
he
any
was
chances,
on the
bro.
top
Yo,
side.
let's just chill. Just dodge a bomb,
It was
bro.
really difficult to watch. Again,
It's whatever.
I do feel like Mata's the kind of guy with a really high ceiling, but sometimes the floor is virtually subterranean.
But what's usually, even if he starts a game like that, he'll bounce back.
Yeah.
That, I feel like, has been the hallmark of his, I don't know, just like him
Or
as
a
a player
series at least,
generally
right?
over
Timo,
the
find
last
one.
year.
Find
It's
one,
like
Timo.
he will
Damn!
start
NT.
the game slow, and then suddenly
All good. We can
get
just
an
fight
ace,
for an orb
and then
next
he's right
round.
back into the game and just goes crazy.
Bro, I
in the second
really
half.
wish he found one. Whatever.
That's something he would do frequently.
Say
but
okay.
yeah, so far this stage struggles for the team as a whole, and he definitely needs to bounce back here.
It seems these strangers want me
And that round passes us by with a minimal event, as it was an incorrect gamble by NRG on that stack. Now, though, guns in hands for the defense side.
Yeah, the main thing really of note on that round is just that
well, chow round, you know.
5 orbs.
There's 4.
He gets the orb, plant, dies, so 1 away now. They can play to that as a win con on this bonus round.
Yeah, that's happened pretty quickly. That ultimate about to be online. Something you want to abuse if it's only 6 orbs.
Yep, and one of the main reasons that Phoenix is so good right now. With Yoru out, he's got the flashes, but his ult is very good and so easy to get. And look at this. Sorry, real quick, Asuna is so fast up towards B, making all of this sound while the rest of the team works through art.
Selling it as well with his Prowler. Guided Salva gave A main control for NRG, but now they're going to be potentially fighting here in art. Ethan buys some nice time. And he's thinking of sending a Salvo here to further delay. So Hunter Thieves have to decide if they're going to linger here any longer. They've given up their
Flash
B
comes
presence,
through.
but managed to at least keep one player interested. Scuba's still over to tower.
Back it up a bit.
Yeah, off that
Bang, looking for anyone pushing through mid.
The NRG backup that was on.
We going into this A split or what?
Real quick.
Oh, Bang's actually going back man with
this
them.
noise
Okay.
cut from 100 Thieves, NRG are finding themselves pretty spread across the map.
I think the card itself is still being held onto, though, by Ethan, so can still be reactive and slow down this potential pincer from Art.
I see it. Asuna, Judge, 200. Nice, baby.
Asuna slides on in. He wants to play the degenerate cross.
Quite a few guys here, but we should be fine.
And Mata doesn't have a thing to say about it now. Ethan's going to be forced out of this corner.
Molly, push out Ethan.
30 seconds left.
So here it is. They got itself. He held on to it for a long
Bang
time.
gets blown
Right?
down. Damn, Kiko, what a shot.
In amongst the pigeons. He's already found himself two. Can play off his turret now. It's going to be
Asuna got a gun though. Everybody has guns. Come on. Actually, unlosable round. Look, Cryo. Bang. Ah! No. Nice, Asuna! Oh my gosh!
This is getting ugly now. Timo having to swing off this one. It's another tap. Asuna as well from a different angle here. How do these put this together? Bonafide 2v2.
Oh what did I say? Oh my gosh, we're actually seeing prime Asuna today, brother. We're seeing aces. Vandal Asuna. Oh my gosh, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. No more doubting. No more doubting. We're good. We're up.
That's a great way for Asuna to start convincing.
Oh my gosh.
On this team.
You don't understand. Bro, shaky Vandal aim Asuna is back, brother.
Uncomfortable on Haven on this roll, and then just clutches up in a sick moment.
You don't understand how overwhelmed with emotion I am right now, bro. This means something to me, bro.
Entire situation, like using the movement to get back.
Mata gone.
Right moment to come back in.
Oh, we're gonna have a fight here.
Flash. Oh my gosh.
Triple find two as the swing came from NRG, and that'll about knock the wind out of your sails.
Wasn't much of a fight.
No, just more of an extinction event, really. NBS last week, I mean, he's being interviewed by Dryad. He sort of says, yeah, this is how we want our setup to look, because we feel like Asuna actually is a potential Neon specialist. He has a specialist.
Good start, good start, good start. Yo, imagine we win this next one too. Yo, we win this next one, they're actually fried.
I thought it was just peculiar on the basis that Asuna historically has always been at his best playing the flex initiator flash roll and the secondary duels. And the numbers support that as well. You know, in terms of his average damage per round, any stat you want to pull, Neon is the lowest of all of his.
Brock's on Odin now. Dude, Kiko was popping that round too. Oh, I'm joyous. All right, Timo. Show me this Show me the ultimate, Timo.
Can unlock himself.
Show me what we've learned.
And you have Timo dialed in on the Phoenix. Yeah.
Still a Molly here.
Timo is just such a good entry player as well that it's like, is this optimal? We'll see, though.
Can we break it? Oh my gosh, I was gonna break it. You're so tough. Good kill, Cryo. Spotted a guy. Ult popped. He's there! Blank goes down. Yo, these guys have to save. Just go save. Ethan, just leave it, bro.
Yeah, a light anchoring attempt there is going to get...
Bonkar, pop a timeout! Pop a timeout, Bonkar!
Running it down on you with the Neon going back, all sliding. Like, you're not going to be able to hold that sight ever.
And Cryo is just working the map.
If he shift walks with Phoenix ult again, y'all gotta drop him.
Yeah, a real nuisance here for NRG. And
Listen, the mistakes do not make the man. What makes the man is how we recover and learn from these mistakes, okay? Again, the mistakes do not make the man. Timotino is one of the greatest players to ever grace this game. The future of the org, okay? He will never be dropped. Timotino is going to be our future Asuna. Except he's going to be, like, incredible the whole time.
It's so difficult to slow down and stop this Neon Phoenix, especially when you're in a Phoenix ult, you have no...
Now, Asuna's never been terrible, but Timo's going to be, you know, prime form, just the greatest every time.
Up on that corner. Somehow just doesn't spot Cryo, not nearly quickly enough.
Yeah, he is.
NRG's time out.
Cryo is just picking them apart as well. Heading into this, I believe it's like in ACS, maybe a couple other stats, Cryo is just the leader.
Timotino went to my school. Put some respect on his name. Yeah, no, he's great, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know he's the toughest.
I do think, though, on the rolls he's been on with the Cypher and Viper on the maps, when you're watching him, he's not always collecting a ton of the super high impact kills, though. Like, some of them are definitely feel like fluff kills, and it's not to discredit how well he's playing, but I think
it's like late around, opponent to save it.
My takeaway from it has been if he's playing,
you know what, it's fine. This guy's ripping aces for y'all. This guy's ripping aces for us.
Engagements, you can be more bold than when you're playing Viper or Cypher.
This guy's ripping aces for us. And we're still talking about cut Asuna. They don't need him. Listen. If this guy goes through the amount of coaches and iterations of rosters that he went through, general managers, 4 different coaches, 5 different coaches, 6 years, and he hasn't gotten cut yet. Listen, they literally made everybody retry with a new coach and general manager. Surely at some point we have to think, damn, maybe there's a reason he's on the team. Maybe they do need him. You know what I'm saying?
Might be another A play here, but the guided salvo will provide the space for Mado to get nestled up here.
Yeah, NRG not really making a whole lot of noise off the back of that. It's just the slow creep forward.
My goat came back to streaming. Who's your goat, bro? I've been streaming the whole time.
If they do, suddenly there's a pop flash in their face, someone sliding out, right? So they are just as patient as can be.
Asuna, what does he jump the corner here with a dash, draw the crosshairs away?
Listen, maybe if you want your team to win, you need an Asuna. Nice, Asuna. Oh, he's on a Vandal today. He's actually feeling nice, bro.
A lot of players here for 100 Thieves working that A-main position, but not the spike position. They're not committed to this by any stretch of the imagination. They've also got a foothold in art all of a sudden.
Yeah, so much pressure applied with the alarm bot going down.
Asuna have my kids
extremely concerned about a play coming through, but hey, that's a fortunate little bonus.
We lost Vora's ult, but it's A-okay.
That far. So most of art.
You know why it's okay?
Cleared, but
well, 4 dogs on the server.
Oh wait, there's another drone. Yeah,
yeah, it's
double rig clear.
Drones on drones. Yeah.
Don't come through. Don't see none.
Still, the Hydra didn't see a whole lot at all.
But with Cryo being so separate, what could have been a
okay, so we have to commit this.
Site hit turns into a 3-on-2.
Still a gap in the molly. Scuba. Damn, he got 2 there. Oh, he got 3. Oh, whatever. Whatever, bro. Rounds like that don't happen every day. You know what I'm saying?
And a little bit of a slow round. Screeches to a halt for the 100 Thieves.
Yeah, Cryo just really ends up in no man's land there. Not enough players to actually trade things out effectively on that side. Scuba just works into this position that ends up not being
damn.
I mean, it's just straight up nice stuff from Scuba, but there's not a ton of
rounds like that don't happen every day, bro.
Information
okay.
on the B side. Yeah, you can just play a corner against those 3.
Skaboo-boo.
Be safe.
Finally, stopping the bleeding a bit there for NRG.
They changed the arena where they play at. LCS isn't using the main venue right now.
This is what happens when Vora dies first.
So,
in these rounds, though. Like, 100 Thieves really need this fade on the map.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, even on the last or anything.
We're in the basement for I think 2 weeks.
Right? Yeah. You would.
No, LCS, like the NA League. NA League of Legends.
Towards B, looks like they just want to go for a split. Scuba is currently entrenched back halls, and it's very possible he will not.
Scuba, gone.
That is the case. Yeah.
I have no fear for the rest of the round.
To lose that guy right
Timo, you can swing through this one way if you want, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
There would have been anyone there to trade for him anyway. He was in a rough spot. So again, NRG
Yo, I said that, and then somebody was looking at fried. It's okay though.
They're just overwhelmed.
Yeah, I believe there was a turret in street, but it got smoked off.
And we're not giving anything to this op.
Not entirely sure of what was going to go on there, what the timing would have been like.
We're actually just so locked.
That has an op that
so
needs to be the space creator going forward. That's going to be tough
so
in
great.
itself.
Look at this. Timatino. Awesome, good kill.
And Hudson is mindful of it. Sees Mata spotted out with the op. He's going to claim a kill and make it 2. Mata finally getting into the game. Sees avoiding.
Just run.
But there's just no room for NRG to...
Okay, he gets to keep the op, but he's out of there. Okay. We get another round. 6-1. My gosh. Yo, listen, bro. I got a little stressed.
Losing Scuba basically is just the round done.
Yep. And again, that's just like that early pick, that mid presence and a nice smoke on the turret. So there's just, yeah, there's no early warning. Oh, absolute timings there.
Yeah, I mean, Mata ends up getting a couple kills with the op, saves it.
Yo, don't let Mata get too
unwinnable situation there.
Too comfortable, man. I low-key, my heart sank for a second, bro. Dude, Mata gets kind of scary sometimes.
Fast down mid. Wall goes over towards street to Khan, so threatening that someone could be pushing into that side of the map behind where that turret is, but NRG will quickly find out that no.
Yo, Ryan the Noob Gamer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Cleared by a drone.
Prowler just cleared a main though, so 100 Thieves realized there's potential for no one to really be there.
NRG just used both of their drones to clear both Art and Street, so they have to imagine that a hit is going to be.
Alright, let's see this. Pullback star, flash. No flash actually.
Nothing has happened there at all.
We're just walking on him.
No recall star.
Molly lineup. I'm assuming that's for Pit. Yeah. Austin gets spammed. Timo gets pinged. Vorzi only got 3 to stun. Vor, you're gonna give me a round. Fight into Art. So Peloton, yeah. Oh yeah, Timo. There's so many guys. Did we go through connector here?
There's a little bit of time for 100 Thieves to play with, honestly. They're going to slow things down. They wait for this haunt. It's going to be nice.
Nice, good kill.
No,
one more pit.
Here,
Kiko walking out flowers, Loki scaring me. Kiko walking out flowers, Loki. Okay. He's tucked back side now. I thought he was on that one angle, bro. That people always get kills on.
To play into this with well with smoke everywhere, it feels like that's going to be a dud.
100 Thieves just waiting to get that smoke up. So
okay, plant goes down. Dude, 4v3. Smokes are down now.
Oh, Bang nose is being sprayed down. Almost saw the head there as well. He's going to go for it.
Yes!
Doesn't even need one. Bang just wins it out.
Nice, man. Oh my God, Mata. Run away. Oh my gosh.
That swing just comes a little
Mata, no, you can't lose the op. Mata. Mata, no.
I mean, it's basically capped for everyone. It feels like
Mata, no, you can't miss that, Mata.
Mata's spotted.
Oh, he's in trouble. I don't think he can let him exit.
Oh my gosh, good kill, Mata. You might be able to keep it, Mata. Oh my gosh. He's not keeping nothing. Stun. Oh my gosh, man. Team's locked. Team's locked.
Not ideal at all for NRG. This is starting to look pretty rough.
But they are being dominated right now. Big credit to 100 Thieves for in that mid round after getting
7-1.
Site control.
Is this another timeout now for NRG or what, bro?
Rather than trying to brute force getting any more space in the site, trying to fight towards secret dugout, they just ignore that completely. Pivot through the nebula that was outside Art, flash to isolate one player, and then
second timeout for NRG.
Slow things down. Another, well, like 25 seconds maybe. They're just stood around Art, front sight, wait for Bang to be able to re-smoke, and then they plan with 19 or so seconds on the clock. The pacing there on everything was really calm.
We have 7-1 against
NRG
right now.
so solid in its execution.
Oh, I love this. I love this.
Trade.
Mata, where's your jersey? Hello? Yo, this team got no synergy right now, bro. Mata ain't got the jersey on, bro.
It's tough to do it, yeah, and they knew where he was standing.
Just lost the duel,
It's tough, yeah. It's toff for him.
They're losing every fight.
Those little things, right? Like they have the compounding effects, right? And
absolutely,
getting forced out by the molly, like the lineup. We're getting good Phoenix util use.
He might actually be the greatest.
Blaze Wall's going to get you across into halls. On the A site, you're able to clear dugout, get that position, force the player to sort of retake it and get themselves away. So the cogs are turning here for 100 Thieves so far. Bonka, second time out of the map, already expended, and NRG only have 1 round to show.
Now, how do 100 Thieves, out of this timeout, want to play an anti-eco? That is the question. They have
Okay, let's see here, bro. We're starting 3-1-1. Austin, how do you move over here at A, bro?
Combo kind of feel like you could turn them into a free round win.
Just make some noise running around. Oh my gosh, Mata's ulting through this. Honestly, I'll take it, bro. Because Austin is not losing on anything. Just use the ult for fun. They get the space, but like, it's whatever.
Patient to open this round, figure out what NRG's game plan is, and then work around it.
I think Cryo might have.
Oh, they have 4 guys here. We can bang this.
Unclear, but here comes NRG converging.
That's fine. We're gonna kill them all.
They've only got the pistols to work with. One rifle in play. A good time for the run and back to be made.
Scuba with the deagle. Bang. Give it to me. Give me the round. Give me the round. Bang. Bang and Timotino. Wait, Crowd's still street too. Nice.
Play from this spot, but there it is. Bang will handle him. Shorty deals with the KJ.
Modest through flank.
The wall from
Oh my gosh. Hello? Now Ethan's just gonna chill?
Weak Ethan is just praying that something is going to connect.
Why is Cryo aware of that? Cryo, the best player to ever touch the game. Oh my gosh.
What's the plan? A long walk back around? Try and play out of connector?
This guy might actually be the best player in the world.
Yeah, that's really the only hope. I mean, obviously at this point, economic damage is not even real for NRG. They've got to just try to send it and get a...
Dude, Scuba with that deagle, Loki scared me a little bit, but we're A-okay, bro.
These are the gotcha whales.
We got it done. We got it done.
If your NRG, other plan is don't die to Timotino and give him orbs. Plan not finding much success just yet.
Dang.
Yeah. It's a 7-round game, man. This attack side from 100 Thieves look good. It's look varied. It's look effective. You've got redundancy and utility as well.
And those are the kind of rounds as well where you're seeing the value, the inherent value that Phoenix exists with in his ult being so cheap. You're on an anti-eco, just send it. Yeah. Right? There's going to be ratty NRG players tucked into the site.
I mean, how do you know any of that?
I don't know. Find out what's going on. He gets 1 kill, gets the location of Scuba tucked in the corner. You're gonna get he might get another ult by the time this half is over. It doesn't even matter.
He's like a living owl drone that can shoot back.
Yeah, just use that.
I don't know. I don't like making assumptions like that about like teams like
quick art pop here.
Mentalities because like bro, I just have no clue what goes on. Now, you give me the chance to call a team chokers? Yeah, I'll do that every day of the week.
Punish the neon.
Yeah, that was a really good positioning from Kiko. Now, how do 100 Thieves adapt? With Timotino inserted all
now, we lose Asuna.
From just getting all of that art space prior. Cryo has really just been
but it's A-okay.
left on his lonesome in this
We have 4 more guys.
He's kind of just been existing, wherever the rest of the team has not. He's had a couple good kills catching people out on the cross, but he really hasn't needed to have massive impact in this half so far.
After the noise cut, it's going to be an ace.
Man, this really is just like a 5 guys team. War is so good. Like, there's nobody on this team that can shoot. Okay, now Kiko gets a kill. Is he popping ult?
Yeah, that Molly just forces
he's popping a flower.
Right
okay.
Into the flash. Now, how can they deal with this lockdown though?
Gonna get the plant down.
Low time. This is awkward here.
Get off site. They're still Oh wait, hold on.
Okay, the wallbang is going to account for lockdown.
Yo, good ult, bro.
In the site, 2 plays here, already working their way up secret.
Nice, nice.
Cosmic Divide provokes action from NRG, but they run the hail of bullets from Cryo.
Don't get knifed, don't get knifed, don't get knifed, don't get knifed,
on this attack side so far.
Do not get knifed, do not get knifed, do not get knifed, do not get knifed.
Worlds are about to collide, I imagine.
It's fine, it's fine. Scuba's scared. Waiting for the wall to drop. Bang!
We go, and guess who's waiting for him? Cryo and Vora double down.
Come on. Bro, I'm so scared.
100 Thieves are playing with a lot of confidence there. Big round from Cryo, but being able to push forward together, they find that lockdown, spam it down, and no one from NRG is in any kind of position.
2-time champion winner, 1-time VCT winner, then that's Kiko. You expect one card expecting a bit much from them, but saying that that's like their problem
I'm not sure what really
is like, I don't know. It's a bit odd. I don't know. Maybe I'm trolling.
Thieves are likely going to be there because they just broke the lockdown from the spam angle and then.
All right, into the next round. They have 4 guys fighting long. We have 5. We're about to win anyways. Come on, one more guy.
The fastest fight of all time. We're 10 seconds in. Everyone's
come on, just give me 1 spam bullet. Just 1 bullet. Just 1 bullet. Timo, shoot.
2 European coaches.
2v2. It's okay. We still have a whole minute and a half to mess around with the round.
On how to play Pearl out. So far, 100 Thieves being more willing to...
And Brock is a Spectre.
Swept with the Tides. Have shown a much more successful footing on Pearl.
Yeah, that has been 100 Thieves.
Saw both
all year.
Silver ults.
Forward thinking with the concept they're running, their approach to the game, whereas NRG are just trying to rely on what's brought them success.
Timo still has to go back to get bomb.
Timatino, the new addition in this 1 versus 2.
And he only knows where Brock is.
And again, this round is just NRG being willing to take that fight.
Scuba could literally be everywhere on the map, yeah.
Of the red variety here. 100 Thieves maybe not ready for the fight to be taken from them so rapidly. 33 seconds. There's always a reason for Timo to fight. The money is absurdly good for 100 Thieves, obviously. So an opportunity perhaps to farm some more ult orbs abound.
Come on, you have this kill. Damn it.
Timo,
they got 2.
Place and he is waiting.
All good, all good. They got 2, by the way.
They just throw out with kind of a Hail Mary, completely different look. Just send everybody down B to fight.
It's like 2 neons drawing crosshairs away. It's just very chaotic.
And then Brock finds the advantage with a good ult in the mid-round. Cryo can't dodge it out.
It's so unfortunate. The first head barely hit him, bro.
That's really how it felt. Yeah. They just did some random shit and won a round.
That's fine.
Sometimes you just gotta send it.
Now they're sending 3 guys to fight A-Man instead.
More conditioned to fight. Should have come to that.
Oh, nope.
Again,
Oh my gosh.
NRG push past their own salvo. Okay, we're gonna fight this in art. Fair enough. Awesome.
You're ulting? Oh my gosh. Ult's so balanced. This ult is so balanced. It's just so underpowered. This ult needs a buff, bro.
What a catch there as well. Beautifully set up by Vora. Nice C's for 2. Now numbers are even. Side control here for 100 Ds, and they still want to fight for it. NRG
9-3? Bro, I feel like we really could have ran away with that. Whatever.
We'll get our 3rd. And try and make it a bit more competitive. But
now I'm a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little nervous.
Works again.
I'm a little nervous. I won't lie.
All 5 players in art to kill Asuna and Timo. I mean, good response from 100 Thieves that they all get out of main quickly. They catch out. At least there's like Ethan, one other guy that were on stairs, but. All right, I mean, 2 Hail Marys back-to-back, it feels like, from NRG. That gets them to a 9-3 half. Still dominant from 100 Thieves overall.
Gonna take more than that from NRG. There was 100 Thieves really come out at gate swing and stick around for the second half of Pearl after these messages.
Okay. Doable. Highly doable, actually. Why am I saying doable like we're not in the lead? Why am I nervous? Oh my gosh, this team is... Yo! We're up 9-3! Bro, we're up 9-3! We're good, bro. We're fine, man. Jay Schlatt doing a live show? I don't know. You think I pay attention to Jay Schlatt and what he's doing? I have no clue why he's doing a live show, bro. Maybe he wants to. What?
NRG in stage 1. However, the road doesn't get much easier after this game for both.
Oh my gosh.
Squads to secure a
oh my gosh.
Both these two need to maintain an upward trajectory, regardless of the result here.
Yeah, after this 100 Thieves, they're going to be playing against FURIA and KRU. KRU look, they look pretty good, Mitch, from what we've seen so far. It is a dangerous schedule ahead. Now, NRG have already played those 2 aforementioned teams, so now they have to lock in to win the games that on paper people are going to predict them to win. And that starts here against 100 Thieves. You're heading into this with them as the favorite for sure. And yet 100 Thieves are up 9-3, and it's NRG's map pick.
Bro, I just read. At half, I open.
And so far on stage 1 have not found success with.
Not a fan of working the double duel.
I hate Fortnite so much.
One of those as their raise player. Okay, Arsenal wants a bit of space here at Art. Special delivery would stop any over push. There's Cryo, the headhunter at the ready. Timo wants more. Boy, howdy, he wants to fight. But NRG aren't giving him anything.
So for 100 Thieves, though, taking down Mata, the entering player, the space maker for a later execute, is a nice one to find early. Over on that B side, you can see Bang is just playing ultra passive, giving the site at the moment. So we might just be headed for a straight up 4-on-4 retake.
Yep.
They're walking
Bang
into
has some amount of util to work with, but
a free B plant.
Fade util in playoffs. He had a lot of ghosts here on 100 Thieves, so would always be a little lacking.
Sorry, I'm so not locked in right now. I'm just like disgusted.
There is not much util from
I'm not gonna lie.
all.
Okay, they're planning B. Get it going, baby.
Just popped up for him, but Asuna doesn't have the wall. There's no
clear out everything. On rotate.
So it's going to be throw this
Void Bang CT.
And run out there, try to kill
Timo Asuna coming straight.
That is all they got to work with. They're trying to split it through street actually as well. 2 on either side for 100 Thieves.
Ethan poised here with Frenzy. Sees the player first, and okay, gets out alive at the very least. It's Timo off the map. Tara going to be set up a hole. Here comes the push now. Ethan low, but still gives a good account of himself.
Nice,
another 4v2. Tough.
Damn!
Balls. And it's going to be NRG with a crucial foothold.
Bro, losing that pistol low-key makes me scared, bro.
From Ethan. Getting the 1 and then living. I mean, he's already done it.
I've seen NRG do nasty comebacks.
His team secure the round. He's put them in position, but then the fact that he tucks back default and somehow gets a second is crazy. Huge play from him.
Yeah, NRG's made the right call. It's 100 Thieves banking on a
nice. Good shit, boys. Good shit.
On an A-side hit. That doesn't come in the end. So 5-round game it is. Now 100 Thieves obviously need to eat crow for this round. See what they can scrounge up.
They're going for
the
all-out play.
Good kill, Cryo. Oh my gosh.
And the chamber does something somewhere else.
Timo, get you that orb. You earned it, buddy. Timo, get you that orb. You earned it. The amount of util we used for that, you earned it, bro. Now we're at 5v4. It's not like we have anything crazy going though. I mean, come on.
100 Thieves in numbers now in A main. Potentially would have to retake here.
4 people A main.
Maybe in the retake scenario, they can get Cryo set up to
Mata, don't get.
side A with this.
Mata, don't get
We're about to see Crowler.
Mata, don't walk into the 4 stack.
He sees it now.
Don't walk into it. I'm feeling like Walter White in the truck. Episode 14, season 5.
And team, bro.
Timo, a little bit ahead of the pack there, over towards A main. Eventually got dragged down. Here's that plant. This is NRG made their way in through Art.
Where you going, brother?
Now they can set up secret and wait.
I guess we don't.
Yeah,
did we not know that this guy went Art much rolling?
Outside of that, clean.
I guess we didn't see his wall.
NRG.
Whatever. Now let's go back in main and die to bomb.
Some pretty good work towards.
Austin, where are you going?
Ultimates online for them early as well.
Austin, where are you going? Austin, we have to die to bomb.
3 orbs, so keeping you.
You gonna make it, right?
Of the Phoenix ult development.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Kind of curious to see what.
It's not like it's that little time. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're
have
good.
so much firepower if you try to go all in.
Alright, give me one more. Ah,
It feels like it'll be a kind of a game of, well, if we try to commit, are they gonna fully commit? How much do we? How many resources do we actually want to expend here? And if we use them all, are we going to be getting hit by
100 throws, 100 jokers? How about 100 Thieves? 100 Thieves, we're going to steal the series away from the world champions, bro.
You know, they can
100 Titans.
Send it on that side of the map, either side if they want.
So we stand on top of the world.
That'll be an interesting dynamic.
Come on.
100 Thieves also, they need to win 2 to 3 gun rounds here to close this game out still. And now, Vora has already availed himself of the Odin. It might just be this like pop A main. 100 Thieves showed they were happy to fight early over that real estate to get the orb into Timotino's hands.
Alright, so Mata just going to run down. It's pretty lightly held by 100 Thieves. They give it up instantly.
Prowler was shot.
Yeah, the A main space is collected for NRG. Slowly working down.
Bro's just saying anything.
Like they want to go for
Alright, let's see it, bro.
This drone
Drone
is
through.
super nice here. It just clears out everything.
The Astro util could mess this arc
flash.
You'll be a bit uncomfortable for Bang
No
here.
kill.
Timo
Damn, NT.
Just gets a bit unlucky there. Kiko low. Here's Mata. There's the crunch, and there's no one else to see here. Yasser had already
We got 3 back sight still. They commit into this. Yo, if they do, Vor is good for 2. If they actually go on this, Vor is good for 2. I'm so serious. Planning? Oh, Asuna!
Just sets his feet on the site, and there's the spam over towards Art. That knocks Kiko even lower than he already was. Arthur now looking to draw some action, get out of there if he can. This has slowed things up drastically for NRG. The spike is still on this A side, but nowhere near being planted yet.
Asuna really is the difference maker right now. He is stepping up.
Can they clear Vora?
No.
Well, they can try to recon
Okay,
him, or
okay,
they can shoot
so...
him and shoot him through the wall. Yeah,
That's caster curse, by the way. It's not even... What the hell? Come on. 2v3, 2v3, 2v3.
By 3 different plays this round, I'm certain of it.
We're good. Look. Cryo. Bang. Cryo. Nice bang.
Drops low, bang.
Cryo.
Could help out with Scuba. 3 for Scuba. 5
It was 5 HP. Come on. Don't give him this. Nice!
It shuts this resurgence for NRG back down and gets the Thieves to 10.
I kind of want to see that little last engagement on
Come on.
the play again with a few players.
Come on.
I want to see if NRG were kind of giving too much of an opening for 100 Thieves to actually take some fights there. Because they did have a player pushed up Church. Scuba's doing a nice job getting kills there. Obviously, again, credit to Austin at the top of the round. Hell of a shot. As Akiko's kind of caught out in the open, and then a swing came from main as well.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, the position gets awkward there when Kiko is trapped. Kind of like trying to find somewhere to stand.
The player swinging maybe didn't know where the player who killed Kiko was exactly. Might have had his crosshair set for it because he just ends up getting ruined. A little bit slow.
So this full buy from NRG is going to have an outlaw in the hands of Scuba. Hey, main, pretty free for NRG there. 100 Thieves are yet to go for a real...
Round wasn't the cleanest. We don't really have money like that.
They are within spitting distance.
2 Guardians, got a Judge as well. Got Cryo on the Phantom
he
now.
was wall-banged out of the dugout last
Nice,
round.
Cryo. This is what we need, bro. Yo, Cryo's on a different gun every week, bro. Yeah, actually never used the same skin 2 matches in a row, straight up.
Still now, it's a question of how NRG are going to deke him out from that spot.
If you just try to swing on this guy to force him to teleport away, you're getting spammed.
My gosh!
Opens up the opposite side of the map.
Whatever, bro.
For this in anyway, and certainly not now with NRG making a ton of noise at the corner.
Oh, okay. There's something here
Whatever.
now. Kiko's able to find Tivatino.
4v2. Oh my gosh, they speeding up into A. Go into my Odin.
But perhaps he just feels like he may as well throw his lot in with the rest of his team. No connection on the special delivery now. It's just spray and hope you don't get hit first. Kiko
brother.
Draws a beat.
Oh, it's not on the flank with the Judge. 200.
That's one silly kill for Asuna.
Yo, pick up the Odin. Ha! Trust me when I say Asuna wins these. Hey, team, man.
We'll see it on the replay, but it looked like 100 Thieves off the timing of the drone going through wanted to just go for a flash double swing with the Phoenix. But in back-to-back rounds, yeah, the little flash swings have not worked out. You had Scuba playing anti, tucked to the left. As soon as the flash audio cue goes off, he just swings out to support Kiko.
I wonder if there's interest in expending a timeout here before too many rounds elapse here for 100 Thieves.
2 times Scuba has been able to kill Timo, flashing from the same spot in Art by playing pressed up against the wall and delayed swing.
Alright, bro, we're good.
Okay. Same stuff here over towards A side.
Listen, bro. 3 classics. Got an op up for brother Cryo.
Hero rifle for the round, but that Aldron's going to force him off the line entirely.
Come on.
You see a retreat here from NRG. Mindful, of course, that the chamber could unravel them.
NRG have no desire to go towards A, where they feel like a gamble.
Yeah, they're just sending 5 guys back to B.
Super fast rotate from Cryo here, though. He wants to make sure this tour de force gets involved.
Hell, if he gets a shot in the choke point and then gets the slow on everyone because of it, well, that's not going to happen.
Oh, that's rough. Yeah, fast lane came up just in time.
Bang.
Bang. It is checked for Mata.
Oh, gets one, just
One was
gone.
traded out instantly.
Whatever, bro. Huh? Yeah, I have my
flashed
key.
himself off and on timing potentially. Mata is now aware that the Phoenix is lurking.
Yeah, it felt like Timo with that flash could have baited someone out from back halls. It was almost right.
Relay made some space. Arsenal now spots 2 players inside halls. This info all coming together now for 100 Thieves who are trying to fight back in with pretty poor weaponry.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever.
A great spot to
Listen, bro. 10-7 ain't nothing to be scared of, bro.
Some of those neon bands.
Listen, we still got 2 timeouts too, so like we're A-okay, man.
I like that NRG gave Halls there. All the players just backing up at the same time. They give the space. Let's get the guns at range. Get out of this claustrophobic area on the map against these low econ players that are going to try to right-click us with classics. Just play it safe and get out of there. Secure that 7th round.
Pretty clean stuff from NRG.
Well,
wait, 2 NRG player died. Huh. I'll take that. Hey,
all good.
Good round, guys. I'll take that any day.
I mean, is there like a mild misconception?
All right, we pop our first time out. That's reasonable, yeah.
Yeah, mild, yeah.
Okay, we'll let that one go. Timeout here called, regardless. And again, for 100 Thieves, it's probably worthwhile here. They're in a position to close out this game. But like I said, a couple gun rounds.
Could I request, is it possible we somehow get a replay of what happened with the spike going down there? I do want to see, I want to see what occurred if that's possible. I'm just
EVS
calling that
operators
out there.
head in their hands right now, yeah.
Well, we got the 100 Thieves timeout being called, though. NRG are making a little bit of a comeback. 100 Thieves have only been able to get 1 round on this half so far.
Nothing yet, nothing. Okay, this is how it goes down.
You know, it's like cut earlier, they bang in the corner, Mata gets the kill.
All right, so 7 to 10, from 1 to 9. Yes, but it's okay.
Okay. Not great. That's fine.
Production.
Good job, guys.
Regardless, NRG have slowly but surely built their way back into this game. The Odin was maintained, and again, you're dealing with lockdown, Armageddon as well. Amazing tool to clear halls or that backside of 8. So you're in a good position to take a lot of this space essentially for free and play those post plants that NRG have looked really comfortable in.
Right, so NRG on this round have plenty of ults to play with. When you're just looking at that, you feel like this should be a locked up round win for them, right? And unless Cryo presses forward, gets an instant kill, he's going to have to do something soon because, yeah, okay. I was worried he was getting suppressed, but it's fine.
Yeah, that would have been an issue. You would have left him stranded. Cryo gets out and back to safety. And here's the lockdown over on the B side of the map. The cat's out of the bag at this point.
Okay, KJ ult's gone.
Oh, and then there's the Molly wall to break the lockdown. PTSD from 100 Thieves in the last game, and they thought they were all going to get locked down anyway, and they ran out of the site. But they don't. All good this time.
The Armageddon still forces 100 Thieves to clear the site, but there's Timo. Ethan is brought down.
Okay, now just protect Timo's body.
This is getting messy now. Timo eventually brought
down. Screw still got his kill. It's fine. He's in a 1v3. We have 2 guys here.
Nice!
Good job.
It's coming up at just the right time.
That was a great little double swing. And you could see NRG were trying to exploit where Timotino had ulted from by getting the pinch onto him with that lurk coming from top mid to street. But yeah, Ethan just runs right up to him. Also has the spike, by the way. Yeah, didn't notice that the first time.
There's a second player connected. Yeah, Vora is watching Timo's back. Like, they don't have that info. They think they're just pinching a solo Phoenix there.
And then Austin is able to get right back into the site in the midst of the chaos from main with the ult. So that's well played from 100 Thieves. And NRG's economy in a weird spot now. I wonder why. I wonder what contributed. What could be the catalyst?
Tap the orb. Oh, yeah. W Bates! W Bates! No! Wait, it's 3v3.
Bang does avoid the questing.
And they got guns off that.
Fury, though. And NRG. Yes, they've got a stinger and judge.
Maybe it wasn't that great of a
to upgrade weaponry here.
So
a lot of corpses littering A main.
It's fine. Vora's in the best spot ever. He's not getting droned.
I like it.
Knows that there's going to be
it's fine. He shouldn't be here.
Around the corner. So just going to control the space.
They actually aren't even going back into him at all. They're going into A.
To be able to potentially put NRG on.
Let's see it, bro. Cryo and Brother Bang.
Comes to shove in a post
drone comes through.
And they've got no smokes to get
Bang gets pinged out. Oh my gosh. It's fine. We live. Cryo. Bang. Nice. Another one. Good job.
And that's tough for NRG.
Now the alarm bot's down. This guy can flank, and we pinch him.
Of course, will make his way on that flank with the KJ out of the picture. That alarm bot ain't doing squats.
Hey, Vora's a little close.
No.
Oh, he's a Noah.
He's aware.
Okay. We're in a
Bang, you have to win this for me. Bang, you have to win this for me. Give me 12, Bang. Come on.
Recon. Bang snuck up here, but this can be spotted out pretty easily. Got it to half, though. This does mean that Bang was pinged out, though. A second time, Brook's trying to work this corner. Bang really just has to push into it. Walker's waiting. Another shocky towards the sights, and there it is. Bang is brought down.
NC, unfortunate.
Brook in a fortunate position.
All good, all good, all good.
Util to bring into that final face-off. Nice Red Bull clutch.
Yeah, you're not going to beat him in a situation like that. Brock loves to get some good shock darts off in a 1v1, like little jiggle maneuvers.
Little
like
nickel and dimes.
Yeah. But also just the awareness that he was likely going to be flanked. Like, hold on a second. There was no fade-related activity occurring in front of us. This guy's probably...
I was wondering how Scuba ended up so low and stuff.
That gets the kill on Devore. That's super nice.
That is a very...
Dude, Devore was so close,
very effective
bro.
molly.
Devore was so
that came there from
close.
Timatino.
Way too early, and Bang was still singing in secret, man.
Yeah, that's a
Whatever.
really standard A main control Phoenix.
Now we're back on a low buy.
Over at the start of the round, so you're intending on.
Probably gonna try to get up op next round.
Sprinting at you right away. Not that Neon has ever cared
or
about
the Astra
mollies, but,
walking into it and taking most of her health and damage. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Scuba just wanted to make it more interesting.
And that was the NRG low buy, by the way. That was the buy what you can, save for next buy, and they win. So now look at the state of 100 Thieves. Buy is pretty tragic here. Trying to get towards B.
That turret just spotted a push out of Art here, so you can see Arsenal very quickly relocating, wants to make sure this, Bucky is well apportioned for the fight.
Gets muscled out.
Cryo got a help here. There it is. Brought down by the spray.
Brother.
Nice little alcove here, carved out by NRG on the side. Cloud and Arsenal never got that
Dude.
in the game. This is clean as a whistle now for NRG. Very decisive once they do settle on the site.
Yeah, even at that, they didn't want to force the plant just yet.
Nope.
They paused.
Yep. Cut
They
noise.
wait. Oh, we could be it.
30
Hey, bro.
seconds left.
It's optimization.
Maxing getting Ethan
for maxing.
Orb.
They get another one for Ethan. They can give him the plant. If he gets the plant and the kill, hold up.
Hang on.
That's optimal Valorant.
Oh! Oh! We're feeling nice. We're not losing this game. We're not losing this map. We're not losing this map at all, actually.
Disgusted by that. That is
Here I am on the couch just talking about orbs, and then all of a sudden, what the hell? All right.
Okay. That's going to keep a lid on things a little bit for NRG.
Checking VLR, because I just got off a hockey thing and people asked if NRG are eliminated if they lose this game. They're not fully eliminated, man. There's a chance of them missing.
That's a lot of work.
Playoffs.
Maybe not. Maybe just once. That's fine too.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Check off the hand, bro.
Hey, for the latter portion of this game, it's going to keep NRG's economy.
Austin, you ain't do that, bro. What are you shaking your hand?
Yep. Well, there's the... Interesting. Remember the Astra smoke was in a weird spot that round that Scuba took all that damage from the molly.
Oh, big kills in art. Flash. And Timo's out with his life. Oh my gosh, you're actually the best player of all time. Timo, you're actually the GOAT. And then Crowd just has all of him in. Nice.
They flash. They're making some.
Last guy, bro. We're good.
They just straight up
We're
contact.
good.
It looked like, but we'll see again in a moment.
It is just
Unless
so...
Kiko wins the 1v4 clutch. It's pretty crazy.
You're inspired after the previous round, and I like it. But it's crazy how different the rounds where NRG have Scuba alive early and when they don't look here. I mean, I think it was... someone just walked up onto the A site there through the enemy Astra smoke because there was nothing to work with. Getting on A tough without your controller util. Kiko waiting for something to present itself.
It will not. Spoiler.
And honestly,
for the viewer.
With NRG losing 3 in the previous round, this money is... It's awkward.
Yeah,
it's going to be another one of those like jumbled buys.
If he doesn't get the spike down, and he shouldn't be allowed to, you would think, just looking at the minimap, it is going to be a tough buy on the next round. If not a save for next buy what you can. I think that's what we're headed.
Good job. Good job. 12-9.
Yep. 100 Thieves very disciplined there as they all tuck and wait for the solo NRG individual to show himself.
And on
no elation yet. No elation yet.
I mean,
let's keep it chill.
I saw 11. I'm like, oh, they could save. No, they can't.
Keep it calm, bro.
Actually win the game if they do that.
NRG is still really scary in the comeback.
And so on account of that, NRG
I'm not geeked yet.
With a low buy. But Mata does have his ult at the very least, so...
We've got our very own John Madden here. It's crazy.
I'm a little geeked. It's okay.
Hey, man, I'm just trying to mix it up.
Leave mid fully open, take a main. Demo's one off ult, so yeah, that's fine. They're gonna have a weaker side B. Cryo, jump up, get an op kill. Damn it.
There's a peek here, of course, heading down.
NT cryo cells.
We
just get off site. Wait, hello? Okay, never mind. I thought, bro, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it went the other way. I was actually so stressed. I was so stressed, I thought it went the other way, bro. Wait. We got perfect timing on that. We got perfect timing. We got perfect timing. We got perfect timing on the flank. Good kill, cryo. You have two guys flank. Nice! Good stun! Nice! Come on, oh my gosh, how are they still alive? 1v1? How? He's dead. What are you? Oh my gosh, Brock, you're a world champ! MVP? Rookie of the year? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, that's a champ MVP! That's a champs MVP! Rookie of the year!
All the way to flank down B main at that pace. Scuttlewood, he had no idea that that was about to happen.
Most improved player? Are you kidding me? And he's droning in the clutch? Yes! Oh my gosh!
He is definitely awesome.
We're back!
He had his best Neon game of this stage so far. A lot of question marks coming out of last week. That loss they suffered to Sen, but he definitely made up for it here. This ace on the bonus round was sick.
Yeah, this Phoenix
and
Neon
said,
comp.
let me make sure to act cool when I do this.
Say something about cheesecake to close my eyes. I respect it. Bro hit Zen State. All right, this Phoenix Neon comp
is NRG cooked? They might be, bro.
Again, if they want to go up to 2-1 out of week 3, they want to continue with their left off.
All right, what could we possibly have cooking for Lotus, bro? Cryo sells clove, anybody? Yo, cryo clove, anybody? We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good, everybody! Yes!
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world.
Okay.
It's time to express. Unlock.
Popping a fat ad. I have to go to the bathroom and I'll be right back.
Scan to subscribe.
and instantly they're pushing into that spawn. They know they have to equalize. They know they have to get aggressive.
Pearl is NRG's map pick, right? It should have been, yes, I think.
I think that on the other side, NRG.
Yeah, NRG picked Pearl.
Forced their way back into a side. I think if there's ever a round where Mata has died early on into it,
Asuna MVP. Oh my gosh, Asuna MVP. We're so back. We're so back.
Connecting, they're just getting stuck at the pass.
Yeah, especially when they're using their util during the execute to try to delay as long as possible. They now don't have those Tejo missiles to clear out angles on those post plants. So it looked like NRG was kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place, and 100 Thieves just had really good reads and really good push mechanics into that.
And this is a tough situation now for NRG, right? They're losing their own map pick, even though they kind of brought it back in the second half. That hopefully gives them some sort of momentum. As we're now heading to Lotus, what do we expect to see here?
I mean, what do we expect to see? NRG have been playing really slow attack rounds on Lotus, and I think they ran into a lot of trouble in their series versus KRU because of
NRG. Y'all still talking, bro? Really get back out there.
But running themselves into the
clock.
I would love
to
lose
this 2-0, man.
Focus more on taking control of early space. That was something they didn't really have, and I think from there they'll have a lot more of a foothold to play out their rounds.
Yeah, I wonder what 100 Thieves is cooking too, because this is this the first time we're seeing their Lotus? I think it is, and I think it's going to be super aggressive, because based on whatever we've seen, if Asuna's back on that Neon again and they do the double duelist, it might look really good. They're really good at capitalizing off the space that's given to them. And
bro, I'm over here playing with a foam football.
That space. They've been playing a little bit slow, and it's going to be kind of hard for them to counter if 100 Thieves are just playing the way they just did.
Yeah, honestly, I would love to see if NRG allows some more leniency to their lurkers on the attack side as well, to have a little bit more confidence to take space. I think.
Bro, so how are we feeling going into this next match, bro? I mean, I'm feeling great. NRG had some nice rounds on Lotus yesterday.
But I think it ends up leading to slow.
You're not yesterday. Last week against KRU.
You know, advance and take more
so I'm a little worried that since they did that against like the best Brew team or the best Lotus team in the league right now,
that energy, they're so good at
I should be a little nervous. But 100 Thieves said they have some things cooked. Listen, Austin, I trust you wholeheartedly, bro.
But I mean, we've seen them get punished so many times, especially against KRU, where they're trying to play post plants, but there's like 2 people flanking, 3 people just denying the execute onto site, and they can't even get into those positions. So I think it's definitely needs a little bit more aggression. Definitely needs to
Austin, if you're in this game like plus 15, bro, I'll delete this screenshot. I'll delete the screenshot from the video, bro.
We definitely saw some better moments though in that first map from Kiko.
100 T has the momentum though, yeah.
So there is that, right?
And NRG obviously, you know, saw their struggles. We should be good. We should be good.
To sit down with Timotino to hear his thoughts on this series.
When we really play our game and we play in our strength, which is our very slow and controlled play style, I feel like we can get around a lot of teams that play a lot of macro. Like teams like NRG that play really slow, that play spread, we can like outmaneuver them a little bit. And I feel like if we do go in that direction and really play our game, we're gonna come out on top.
Yeah, you tell him.
Yeah, nice to hear. I think, too, that 100 Thieves have I feel a little bit validated. They've got a similar read over NRG, but this has been kind of NRG style for a long time on the attack side. They do take their time, and I think that when you insert the right amount of aggression with just bleeding out the clock in some rounds versus them, that's the winning recipe.
Well, let's hear if Coach Bonkar is sharing some insight ahead of Map 2.
Bonkar.
Map 2, we're going to Lotus, but Bonkar, I want to ask you about what happened in that first map and what are some of the struggles that NRG has had. The team in the past has talked about struggles with energy levels, but also maybe with a little bit of the read in the meta. What do you think happened this time around?
We're just not getting any momentum. We can't get going. Creativity is pretty low right now. We're kind of just doing the same thing all the time. Even if we're calling something, we change it up for one round, and then we're just going back to default immediately. So working on energy levels and creativity and just getting going, getting some momentum.
All right, thank you so much.
Yeah. So I think this is literally the same thing we was talking about last week, bro. Just we got no creativity, bro. Our energy sucks.
XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed fast TNT
XL2566X Plus
technology. provide clearer and sharper images, helping you focus and avoid the distraction of unwanted after images caused by rapid motion. Zowie.
Zowie. Hilarious. You don't understand how joyous I am, bro. I was looking back at like some Xenoverse stuff yesterday, bro. Bro. Why does the game, like, bro, Teen Gohan, like Super Saiyan Teen Gohan literally glows in that game, bro, in Xenoverse 2. Like, the art style is, oh my gosh, the art style's gone. The art style's gone, bro. They're done. I hope we are just permanent. Santani, nothing else, bro. Nothing else. Thank God we've been in it for like decades. No, actually, bro.
Momentum and creativity absent for NRG in that last map.
I think literally a decade.
A lot of speed or violence either. A weak first half. We started to see him
just the goat. Just
maybe
the
be able
goat.
to crochet a couple of rounds together as we headed into the second half of Pearl. But in general, 100 Thieves felt like they set the pace on NRG's map pick. And now, Wyatt, we're going to find out, why did 100 Thieves choose Lotus for this series after banning it last week?
Listen, they said they have something cooking.
This is the third week in a row. They are picking a new map first. So are they going to bring out something unique and interesting? Have they just been in that time?
Yes, we are.
On maybe getting very good with the meta look of the moment. Well, we will find out shortly. As things stand, though,
wait, they almost leaked comp. We're
NRG's map pick and are in position to
Austin Sage, Timo Rays. Timo Rays. Wait, Sova. We're playing Vice. Cryo Vice. Cryo Vice. Okay. No Viper.
It's giving 100 Thieves on split. They also just have the solo Timo.
I mean, I guess we can't run that comp. Now that I think about it, we low-key can't run the regular comp.
Might be, it's one of, if not his best attributes as a player, and we saw that on split, like reminiscent of when he was in like Perma Waylay in kickoff, but he'd be double satcheling in on the Rays. He's still getting opening kills with the Bucky. Like, he excels in those situations of finding first bloods.
Any thoughts on the
like 06, so 2 decades? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the Sova is
oh yeah, that's right. No, never mind.
I mean, it's an off-meta pick. The Fade is just so consistent. All of her abilities, as far as the value fund,
I don't know. I still personally am not a fan of the way it's looked, like just like with like the straight white highlights all big on one side of the face. Hate that. Hate that so much.
So much information from it feels instrumental.
So like transformation sequences, you know, that's one thing.
Go away from that and see if
everything
get the same amount of value will be interesting. Like the
okay.
Here as well are so good.
I mean, okay. Here's the thing. I guess we can't play that. Oh no, because we could just put Austin Omen.
Might be a couple of rounds before we start to see why.
Wait, have we played Lotus?
That's something we will be tracking over the course of this match.
I feel like I remember seeing Austin Omen Cryo Viper on this map.
Executing into the Sage and the Vice. So, you know, from their point of view, it's like, all right, we're going to this site where there's a Vice.
Oh wait, no, but then you would have to put Bang Sensi. Wait, hold on. You actually can't play that comp. Oh no, you can just put Bang Viper. Yes, you can play the comp.
Yeah, and speaking of, there's the Sage elsewhere, and if they go over to A, there's the Vice.
So, listen, all that matters is that we got our kill.
It's going to be real annoying.
And now we have Cryo holding it down over at A.
Though, except for this one, is the sheer wall.
Which
will cut Scuba off from Ethan for a time.
Okay, we're fully aware. We're fully aware that this guy can be stairs right now.
And we might see a quick cancel and dive into B, but 100 Thieves are very much ready for that as well.
No matter where NRG go, they will be running into site
anchors. We just have numbers advantage everywhere.
Dealt with Brock also out of the picture.
Look at this.
All of a sudden, it's
yeah.
Take the challenge there and
he swung again. I'll take it. It's fine. It's fine. 4v2 as long as Bang just plays chill. Ethan's 27 HP. We're good.
Wisely just going to give a little bit of this space. They can play for the retake. Ethan is on such
Nade.
low HP.
Paint shells won't find any purchase, but it's
going to
flood back into the side.
Yeah.
Has to give up the game.
Come on.
Great start here, honestly. Just finding
Dude,
picks on the
imagine the meta goes back to Jet mid-season, bro. Yo, if we go back to Jet stage 2, bro, dude, do you know how much we're gonna win?
Great when you get a kill with that too, and then it's just going to funnel everyone over towards that Vice, where you get stalled out by the wall and the thorns, and then they feel like, okay, well maybe we can pivot to B, but there's already anchors there. Like, that's just a well-executed 100 Thieves round, and we're going to be seeing a lot of their pushing of NRG into this Vice.
And this is the kind of map, Lotus, obviously, where the double senti does rear its head every so often. We used to see like the deadlock as well, thrown in here a bit a couple years ago. Also, that slow orb is pretty good against shutting down these comps that alongside the Neon really want to take space quickly.
Yep. Still trying to get like
round 2
Goku.
does have the Bucky.
Actually, yeah, Yosun
Getting
Goku.
flashbacks to map 2 of last week.
I need to look at Yosun Goku. Yo, low key, I gotta go watch that real quick.
Like 12 out of 12 attack rounds, he was running around with it, trying to get kills.
That sounds
like took over in GT and it just in it.
Breakfast cereal.
It just had restraint, and he was on video game duty.
Oh man, Kiko's gonna have to cut his way through here, but Timo is right where he needs to be.
Listen, bro, some of those super episodes look magical, by the way.
Just, maybe we can
but I guess that was only Tournament of Power where like super actually looked like really nice.
So that's
like, bro, the
a little bit frustrating.
Godku.
Seas avoided here, Razorvine deployed.
Can't remember what it was. I think he was.
Plenty of noise here, enough to
I think
confirm
during,
that behind the Thieves.
I think it was during Tournament of Power.
Pretty shortly. Cry trying to back away, start up around a corner. Mata dealt with. Timo able to play into this here from up on top of that pillar. And NRG are simply too slow to respond to it. Kiko, though, gets some value out of the classic here, rather. In on this A side. But
also, I'm just not talking about the round ball. I mean, 100 Thieves.
Firing squad of 100 Thieves, bring the curtain down.
Bro, I'm talking about Dragon Ball.
You'll take that. That's
Stun's just so fake. Holy, yeah, we're good.
For NRG. Just
clocked in for his final hurrah.
Take a look
oh yeah, because we got 3D for superhero. He's only for Broly.
Was getting some kills as well, so perhaps that'll be a factor in 100 Thieves trying to win out this bonus. This is how Pearl started for them: pistol round win and then a bonus win. That's when Asuna got that ace, and from there they really just stormed away with that game.
Oh my gosh!
Control the entire time.
So
taking A.
For Sovo
Dart.
Seems like
nothing.
100 Thieves with this comp.
Yep, it's fight rubble, take the space. We have the wall B, all
right.
of the thorns.
Pop some mollies, Cryo.
On C, and you can see the 100 Thieves are already on the move, trying to get over towards this site to help out Cryo. The response from NRG is to just quietly walk in, so none of the thorns even get popped.
Well, it's actually paid off for them. They're in this C site.
Dude, Mata in with the judge. Let's see. Drone first. Yes.
It's tough to play.
Wait, Drone didn't see Mata. That's so nasty.
This is what Mata has done. Trying to fall back here. Paranoia though came in.
You know what?
And
Sure.
Dane's able to deal with him.
Get the res going.
Res
okay.
Committed on this bonus to get Timo back to life. Judge collected as well, so 100 Thieves have a fighting chance. NRG have given all the space on the site. 100 Thieves can really just take it back for free.
Yeah, there's a lot to punish this position in the back of the site.
5v4. Wait. 5v2. Let me relax. We ain't there yet. Banning the wall.
Guys,
taking their time.
That wall is bit of a
that's eating a good bit of our time.
Dealt with now, but it's gonna be tough for Timo. Oh, as he tries to get
hey,
forward, he's gonna be on this
nice bang.
Hard to say. Kiko.
Dude,
do his job here. Prevent that
just ate so much of our time. I don't know if we win even if we do walk through together. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
I mean, yeah, in the moment of chaos, they just could not collect themselves to deal with one wall. Yeah. One wall versus 5 men. Who wins? Wall. It's brutal. But hey, they still come away with that round, getting 4 players down. So you know,
good damage, boys.
Yeah, good damage.
Yeah,
that's
incredible damage.
Call.
I'll take that every day. What is that? 1 alive, 2 alive?
So again, got to be mindful here of those pieces of Viper util, or rather the Vice util occurring later in the retake attempt. Again, same look for 100 Thieves off the rip on this round. Same recon over
Scuba's using Molly literally instantly.
It's going to be solid Vice at C.
And you can see they take that instant space, and now they have.
Cryo, you want to hold the site so bad. Cryo's getting ulted.
Rotates in time. Does Cryo try to hold this?
Cryo, you want to live so bad. Okay,
there's nowhere to run.
Get caught. Yeah, he's just playing a little bit too.
It's okay. It's okay.
Awkward position of. He's not going to commit to fight because no one
4v5 on this retake.
But he's not quite all the way out to get, you know, out alive when you're playing against a Neon.
Some amount of reclear util though. Namely that.
Blind actually missed.
Mardo still
Austin, you
determined
are
to
so
maintain
lucky
that
that you're
corner
alive
as
right
long as
now.
he can. Relay bolt here.
Like,
To
genuinely.
further waylay the attack or the defenders on this retake attempt.
Gee.
Waits forward to show himself here and
Timo
inside the
got
raise
one.
line. Timo sets his feet for one.
We saving
That's
this?
not gonna
Yeah.
be remotely
Okay.
enough. Hunter Thieves are done.
Pretty necessary round win for NRG, given that they've lost all those players on the bonus. Their economy isn't actually looking good, so to be able to bounce back with a round win and one where 4 players survive is pretty huge for them. So far, this Vice has not been effective on the C side. Mata just getting past everything, and Cryo is definitely going to be regretting the positioning he had in that situation.
Two extremes.
He's really just supposed to play to live there. That's it.
Yeah.
You are literally playing to live. Unless there's a setup involving players ready to fast flood, your only job as a Vice is to survive.
And in the prior round, it wasn't a fast hit onto the site from NRG. It was honestly that slow crouch walk. They are. Okay. Through the razor vine. Cryo just needs to find his tempo here amidst this pressure from NRG.
Yeah, and this time they've shifted him over to the A side, which means that the 100 Thieves aggression will be coming from C and B.
Vibes aren't as high this time around. We gotta relax.
Hero rifle for Timo, kind of taking point there. And he's got the ultimate, so that could be something to flip the round in 100 Thieves' favor later on.
Yeah, big flip for 100 Thieves. Entirely opposite allocation of people on the map here as they pushed out.
Ult.
Past Mount, Mata's going to be out of there.
Nothing.
So
Oh, and they're speeding up into A. They're speeding up into cryo cells. Remember that. Never forget. It's cryo cells they're speeding up into.
Good looks here from NRG. They know what's coming. Razorvine buys some time. Some. Eventually, though, NRG going to be on in or on the safe side. Cryo's going to be really crucial here as an anchor as he was
Wait,
in that
Cryo's
pistol round.
classic.
Found 2 there. He absolutely needs to be stalwart.
Good kill off. Oh my gosh, wait, no. Actually have to be scared of cryo with the classic.
Scuba's out to 10, by the way.
Wait, we lost our guns.
Very, very dangerous situation for NRG. Now they're
Nice, Timo!
inside the site.
Timo, you have need! Nice! Oh my gosh!
That is not supposed to happen.
Crazy that 100 Thieves win that round. It's
Yo, Bonkar, pop a timeout. Your team is actually terrified.
That involved 3 players.
We're the best.
And then they go for the fastest rotate possible to the A side, where Cryo is playing slowed up a bit by that Vice, and all of 100 Thieves just hit the instant rotate towards that site. And the shots just don't connect on the players in heaven. Austin's winning the duel with a classic. I mean, they're just not hitting the shots in that situation.
There's 2 classic kills from Harper.
Cryo
What is going on? Okay, NRG, that one, it's a tough pill to swallow. They're still able to buy out properly for this round, and now they might actually commit a bit earlier to A.
Mata getting some of that space back towards Rubble. If they go into this A side, they're going to be getting.
All right, let's get it, baby.
Hit by the thorns.
Molly gets popped kind of early.
Extract from 100 Thieves if they want to intend on ever hitting this A side in this round.
It's not a re-hit
To be
anymore?
fair, they've got a full round to do it. They managed to get some of that util over towards the tree side.
No, they full walk away.
I don't think
5
NRG really
dudes.
like what they see here. Some conversation about how far 100 Thieves are pushed up on Mount. Let's
Clear
listen
B.
into NRG as they
Looks
game
like they're
plan
5 walking
for
into
next
C.
year.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go.
Comms.
Wait, walk. They spoke behind. Yeah, keep walking. Okay.
I'll prop him close.
I'm
trying
I'm going right. Flash right, Joe.
I'm ulting in. Nothing shroud.
Take heaven, Joe. Take heaven. Come.
With you, Adam. With you. Eyes all on plant. No?
Take heaven.
We're with you. Wait, school hold flank.
Wait, 2 seconds.
30 seconds left. I've got orb, guys.
Yeah, I'm water. Good flank. Do our post flank, guys. Taking heaven fast. Yep.
Water, maybe. Yeah.
Nice. One flanking. Two more heaven. For melee.
Yo, go fight flank. Play out. Go fight flank.
Play out. Only one. He's far.
I've got orb, guys. I'm off you, Scoot.
Full fighting.
You're alone in sight now, bro.
Hold my orb, okay?
Okay.
Off you, Scoot.
I will. Orb up.
I'm going inside, Scoot. You're low. You're fine. I'm going boys.
Listen. God's smoking 5. God's smoking 5. Play for
taking
God's
so
smoke.
much time.
I'll smoke in
Gonna
a second.
clear him?
Smoking now.
Orb down now, Scoot. Orb down.
Flank low. 120. 120 flank Vice. Fight up.
Oh!
Nice, Gio! Fuck you. Bro.
Damn!
Bro, you're aim.
You see how that smoke at C main was such a tell for NRG that there was no one actually pushed up on mound, so they just accelerated into that site. Sick post plant again. They play back, and KRU finds 4.
We've seen as well, just a standard protocol that they have.
Dude, this British guy!
So irritated. Into main towards the spawn.
I'm so
He's getting
irritated,
all of
man.
that space and forcing 100 Thieves to need to use some amount of util just to get back into that area
like
of the
the
map
boom bot to
before
re-clear,
before they even get into the site. And he's been successfully going 1-for-1 there every time. It's a crucial part of that post-plant C success.
Or he gets a kill and backs out sometimes because the relay bot gives him the space. That's
Oh, he was
going
gonna
to
get whiffy? Me too. Oh, Cryo gets spammed. Like,
Well,
what is that?
For Cryo cells. 100 Thieves not in a position.
Dude, Cryo's the guy with the ult too.
We said that last time this happened, and they still managed to win it out. This one though looks a little tougher.
Cryo's the guy with the ult, and we're playing
Like, just trying to make
behind
sure
the
they're
tree.
extremely safe before actually committing to the spike plant going down.
So sick.
Timo tries to get in there.
Timo
off
gone.
the
That was the
slow
guy
roll
with the
with
Bucky.
paranoia.
Tossing it down low.
Tico, decay down, Bang's
Little.
able to finish the job. Fast
Little
mode.
whiffy. It's okay.
Shows Bang all he needs to
Stay
see.
okay.
Smoked a tree now to maybe get them back into the site. NRG's fully committed to that position.
Now get us a gun.
Some weapons, perhaps.
Wall.
Here's a wall that'll be
Oh,
busted down.
imagine we did the good wall. Wait.
The spray though through the smoke's been able to find another
Wait.
frag. This is getting dangerous now. They've got to push up on this, and Brock knows it. That's the NRG attack side win they've been looking for. But again, couple of weapons tossed away.
This is still really back and forth, bro.
They were very
Timeout.
ready to break the wall.
I am literally
Both
the
of us,
leaning
as
forward
soon as the
meme.
wall went up, we both hold on. We were very relaxed on the couch. But NRG still stabilized that situation.
Energy timeout, or not energy, 100 Thieves timeout.
Love me some smoke spam in the big 26.
Sometimes the Phantom saves ya. There we go. Good shit.
No, I love the fan. Run and gun, gives you free kills even when you're an NPC. you just never stop moving. You just never stop holding mouse one.
You can go from giving out quests to getting free kills through the smoke. Love to see it. Right. 100 Thieves here. Tough start to the round. Remember, they lost Cryo in tree, but it was a anti-eco.
Yeah.
They only had a couple
You never really want to play tree in tree. That always gets spammed. I've never seen the tree not
Play the
get
tree,
spammed in
yeah.
tree. It's a tough spot to play, but yeah, you're on an eco. At this point, it's reverse psychology, you know? Tree always gets cleared, so you play tree, because what's the point in even clearing it when no one plays it, because it always gets spammed.
Cryo does always feel like
spammed.
he's on, the bro's on the bleeding edge of like the rat spots to find, you know? he's like preempting, you know how like trends come back around? Yeah, he's like preempting that.
Austin is gonna have a paycheck stealing game. It's not paycheck stealing, bro. Listen, he's earning his paycheck this week, okay?
The studded belt
across knee rib on the skin.
Austin is earning his paycheck this week.
That's too far.
Oh, buddy. Round 8 coming at you. Timotino's got himself an op to hand. Okay, no recon here out of the defense side. Sova at Rubble. That's being held on to.
Been hitting on NRG since before Madrid, and
the
it's finally
Sage is
paying off.
playing
Before Madrid?
Are trying to, you know, just kind of preferring have Cryo on A, but none of that matters when
Madrid?
and you just kill for
Like, post Billy, you were like, I hate NRG.
I'm going to ask you about Sova, but we'll get back to business here as we have that C main smoke. Just to buy a bit of time, but yeah, awkwardly, there's two players that have gotten into B-Link. Oh, there's a fight to be had here, I'm sure about it.
Nice bang.
Steel
Give me the
guard
second.
popped.
Dang it!
To the shorty with a slow orb.
Right.
It's very uncomfortable. And Marta's able to come out on top.
Semo.
Back over to the C side now. With 2 frags to his name. It's on
What do you
Timo,
have for me, nephew?
who's frankly caught outside of the play.
This is just a stellar attack half so far. Obviously, they know where Timo's now coming from, and they're playing for Mound because it's planted for Mound, and there's basically no way he should be winning this.
The return of John Madden, folks. Jump peaks now. Timo's going to see a whole
It's
lot
just
of
not
nothing
doable
here
now.
if NRG have their way.
Had to find literally a magical first
That's a great
kill.
way to turn the flash real quick.
Yeah.
Timo's out of there.
Saving, definitely his best move. What were you going to say? Something about the Sova with the fade and comparing them?
Yeah, I can't even. That was a delayed recon there at the start
Load
of
of
the
pick
round. Still went over
makes
towards
no
Rubble. Then just
sense.
dies horribly from the walk up onto B.
Mata aware? Knows he wants to get that off?
I don't know.
Just a matter of timing there. Timo gets off.
I want to see how complex for the rest
Mata
of
will
the
walk
match.
it and be punished.
That's fine.
Like, some rounds have been really unfortunate, but I mean,
look, there's a reason that we see Fade being played as the scan initiator on this map 99% of the time. Having those two Prowlers has proved to be extremely valuable, and the Haunt, you know, it depends on the map architecture, which is going to give more value, the Recon or the Haunt.
Low-key, if we get into sites too,
just proven to be invaluable.
listen, bro, we get into site, man.
I think is that like something
post
niche
plane
where
is
you're
disgusting.
trying to clear like VCT with shock darts or
On
something?
attack.
Like, what do you, like,
yeah, I mean, that is one aspect of it, but they're also playing with arrays.
Timotino C with an op.
So we'll see, though, what the plan is when they switch over to attack with the SOAP. I mean, so far, it's mostly just been Vora kind of drifting around B with some mid-round drones after they fight up towards A or Mound, which is not too dissimilar to what you'd be doing with a Fade. You just have two Prowlers instead of one drone.
Yep. No Nightfall for the retake, which you've seen it's been a bit of an issue at times.
They're aware of the Bucky. Oh no, that needed that.
Not rewarded for
The
that
mod is
shot.
close.
Oh,
Just get slid on.
Falling asleep at the wheel there.
We're
the
gone.
C side is soft as butter.
We're gone for this round. It's okay.
When it's soft. Not
Next round. Next round.
Right. Very soft. Just to be clear.
Op Loki
It's been
was like
a struggle for Under Thieves to
the
maintain
thing this
anyone
round,
here.
unfortunately.
It's the weak side of the map in many of these rounds, but you think the contact op position would be good. The slide up was very
Just
nicely
one
timed
op kill,
from Mata.
man. Come on.
He's finding a ton of nice little edges here so far on this attack side.
Now you're in that situation when you're 100 Thieves where you have to deal with the slows on attack, the thorns on attack, where it just makes
Good shot,
retaking so
bang.
frustrating.
But, like,
and Brock on Lotus
whatever.
with the
Let's get some more good shots.
Mata didn't push up
Give
on
me
the
some
offensive
joy
side.
out here,
He's
bro.
actually able to get here a little bit
Come on,
earlier.
everybody just hit like one.
But again,
Just
with
hit
the
one tap.
one
You know what I'm saying?
kill off the Sheriff, it's really
Oh
hard to
yeah.
build off that.
We're not winning the round, but give me some kills. Give me some joy.
And again, the
Give me a reason that I love 100 Thieves Valorant.
The NRG improved to 6.
Yeah, and with Lotus back,
Trying to scope in against Neon, yeah, it just wasn't
new
gonna work. It just
opportunity
wasn't gonna work.
for,
It's okay.
Brock to just spam with the Yoga,
Yep.
you know.
A new
They
old
took away
opportunity.
some of the walls on Corrode. Corrode's out of here, but that's okay. Lotus is back. It's time to spam.
Interesting here, like just here, the lack of Neon inclination for 100 Thieves obviously sees them with the solo duelist Rays on this map. And obviously you can't do that kind of stuff. What Mata just showed us. A quick slide across, punish the op.
This 100 Thieves team have loved Sage this year. They were playing it on Corrode as well, and that was in the pool. This has just been a
Yeah, like the Sage veto
idea.
comp, right?
Yeah.
Which player got you into 100T? I was a 100 Thieves fan from Fortnite, bro. So, I mean, player like Arkham, Season Elevate.
Emblematic
Those were the guys that got me into
We've seen
100
a
Thieves
similar start
Fortnite.
to this round before,
Or
right?
into 100
Put
Thieves.
some pressure early A. They take that space. Someone
Specifically
drifts over
Elevate,
towards
bro.
B. It was typically
Bro, I used to love that
before, but
Elevate guy,
ultimately
man.
NRG just hit C, run over the anchor, and win out the round.
I mean, you get that sheer wall out of B, so now that's an option for them later on in the round if they want to pivot back, if things go wrong at C. They do need to contend with this Vice util, and this time there's no push off the side. It's actually much safer position, but also a lot heavier presence for the defenders at C early.
So they're about to find out that there's a wall up over on A that's going to need to be broken if they don't know already, as Mata is trying to sell this C hit.
Yep. That Prowler will confirm you. They wouldn't have Prowler if they knew there was a wall.
Yeah.
There's going to be some early info there for Bang to obtain.
Oh my gosh.
And to pull out a mound.
Come on.
Almost a catch on Mata.
Oh.
Serpentining away. And so he'll be left
Kiko
at
ults
30
back
health.
sight. He's dead.
Sorry, Kiko popped his
Wait, they're
ult
sending this back in a
into
C.
A, and now NRG
What?
trying to go
Cryo
back
ult.
to C.
Cryo ult. Cryo live.
Still guarded now. This is going to make it even harder for NRG to make the move.
Yes?
Cryo's going to have backup.
Okay,
So he's gonna
there was
swing
a
this if he
swing. I
has to.
forgot
think
about
Cryo just went down to a
Just the
short.
stupidest thing ever, bro. Nice.
Wow, he's
We're alive?
by the edge of his seat.
All right, come on. What do we have? What do we have to cancel this?
Now it's up to Brock and Ethan to break through. Door toggled. Arsenal are going to continue to harry them at the back of the site now with a slow orb at Ethan's foot. He just swings and takes
Come
the
on.
kill. Nightfall, okay, with the Odin as well. Vora's gone down. This gets ugly here. We're in the post plant. 100 Thieves have to make the move up onto the site here, but Timo doesn't want to challenge this alone. How do they get
Nice.
in? Bangs out
2v1.
with Brock. He's too close, and now it's on Ethan in a one.
This angle again? Stop it.
To salvage this round, and he gets them one at a time. Unreal. Bang at 42. Classic is out.
Nice! Oh my gosh!
So Bang gets ahead of it.
Ah!
Absolute chaos round, Mitch. slop fest type Valorant. I think I could be wrong. I don't know if there's any way to see this, but I think what happened is over on A, they were standing outside of lobby, so they didn't know that Asuna had walled main. I'm not 100%.
Yes, no, that's exactly
and then
right.
they went out, and then they had to break it, and then Kiko teleported into A while the fake was being sold on C by Mata, who got stalled out. And they're like, wait, I think we just need to go back to the other side. Dude, MBS is having a heart attack. Yeah, but.
NBS is actually tweaking out. NBS is literally like he's real life tweaking out, bro.
And then Ethan Nightfalls, the other 3 players who are chaos, Mitch. Chaos round.
No, they definitely hadn't swung into lobby at that point. Wow. Yeah, weird one. Yeah, the Sage does change the way you need to play it sometimes. So, round 11 sees Hunter Thieves fighting 4 defense side rounds here. Heavily varied sort of layouts for Hunter Thieves now. It's just the Omen at C. Buying a bit of time. This will probably be walked up on, no disrespect to some degree. And yeah, Bang has a feeling for it. On the side already. He's not going to be ready for Kiko to swing him. Oh, the timing. He connected the paranoia. But Mata comes to the rescue.
And now from here on the outside of the map, Austin has a judge. Contain with this outlaw, because when they've given the space, Hunter Thieves have walked up.
No way.
Nice!
Oh, with the judge, in a judge in a
oh my gosh, get the heal going!
Needed to be in the exact wrong moment.
Okay, door toggle here. Cryo is in, but Kiko has the line held. That's such an important kill. That flank pressure dissipates here, and Timo just loses his nerve in that duel with Ethan. He's honestly done very well.
Just all over the place on this retake right now.
Hold on.
Where Asuna still has a judge, bro.
Yeah, he has to wrap all the way around.
Okay. Nice by Bora. To be fair, Ethan was a second of 2 very low players in that spot.
Wait.
Sees the head. Bora!
Oh, Henty! There was a vision. There was a vision.
It's just the headshot angle.
Dude, double Sentin. We're gonna be down at bare minimum 7-5 at the half.
Again, it's like that solo Omen on that C side. It goes a little bit wrong. In fact, it's always been a very difficult early round for the solo defending player. On
it's
the
okay. Our
side.
post plants are going to be magical.
That's diabolical.
NRG have just brutalized C this entire half.
How is Kiko so confident with his crosshair place where it was?
Sketchy, but
it could have been either side of the stack of boxes he got swung by. He was convinced. Slow orb. We're going to stand in it. Okay.
It was a great comp for attack.
Pretty easy A-take.
Just sad. I'm just
Shotgun
sad.
doesn't do a whole
I'm just sad, that's all.
Yeah. By the way, also could have a seat.
Like, our post plants are going to be incredible, yes, but like, double Sensi.
Another synergy in the game.
We're getting
I mean, I am convinced that the proof of
4 to
concept
5
for the
rounds
server, it exists somewhere
on
on the
defense.
attack
Yeah, I'm
side.
saying.
Thieves.
Like, we'll be fine, but like, damn.
This is, of course, the last round of the half, and NRG get off to another good start. Timotino has.
Also, how are we going to get in
pops
to sites?
That sort of key showstopper round is sort of baited and kited away from by.
Like, how are we going to get comfortably set up
the
in a
response
post
from
plant?
100 Thieves to giving
You know what I mean?
after that pick was to get all 4 players there for the re-clear.
Res comes up for brother Timotino.
Now they have to play for
Here we go.
Over on C, though. That's the trade offer they've been given. You get a 5-on-5, but now you have to fully retake C. Well, except for the fact that Bang is trying to get in there, but has to get out. And
right.
is always
5v5
fighting
in
for
this
backside in these
pose.
situations.
Yeah, he really wants to get into halls and make it slower.
Dude, do you see how close Asuna is?
Okay, Asuna,
I'll take the 1-for-1. I will take that 1-for-1.
Viper's pit, all on that low ground, and Cryo has to step up and
nice,
find a shot. You brought down the open. Hang on, still
Ethan
guarding.
got
Gets
2.
Ethan again. Finds crucial frag involvement. Midway through the retake attempt.
Okay, okay. You are actually immature for that, Ethan. That is disgusting, bro.
One site.
All right, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
The C site is the only part of the map that was real in this entire half. I mean, it started on the pistol. NRG play towards A, they lose the pistol round, and then from there, they just obliterated C over and over. On the site takes, they were finding kills. 100 Thieves weren't successful at getting out and retaining space back halls. Mata was always taking it. And their post-plant setups were just always so good, whether they were inside or planting for mound, playing for spam, just unbeatable there.
Quick break here, of course. We'll see if this Sova comp on the attack side of 100 Thieves has the goods.
We got it, bro. We got it, bro. All right. Dude. Second half, come on. We can make it happen, bro. We can make it happen. Listen, do y'all believe? I believe, bro.
As we get the second half underway, hit up expressvpn.com/VCT for in-game rewards with advanced and pro plans right now. QR code on the screen, folks. Bang that line. So,
go hit up
NRG,
ExpressVPN,
8 rounds
everybody.
on this first half of the map. This attack side goes pretty well for them. They're on the Neon comp. They're also on the Fade. We're reminded of exactly why that's kind of the go-to on this map. And that solo C site sort of strategy for 100 Thieves gets cracked open many, many, many rounds.
Yeah, they got crushed on defense. Despite having a Sage and a Vice, it felt like they still had no stopping power somehow. And no ability to retake over towards C. They won the pistol and they've only got 4 rounds. But maybe they can find much more success on attack. It's going to be an early A brawl. Quiet one so far, though, not particularly explosive.
Paranoia, though, waiting in the wings. Okay, no time for that deployment. Apparently, Timo gets around the corner. Kiko caught by the counter Noia. And it's just 100 Thieves now down to 2 players.
Go down 2v3.
Safe side. Bang spotted around the edge of that smoke, and Kiko's going to give it a little
Door
bit of
gets
ground.
open.
Yeah, he just has to live. He's done enough good work finding that additional trade
No
to
one's
get
flanked.
NRG in a 3 versus 2.
They've got a high-low here on A, or they could have, but
No.
Brock drops into pit instead.
Nice.
Kiko's fine on his own, apparently.
Bang.
That's the same for Brock, though.
Come on.
Bang wins that fight out. Kiko's done
And
a great
2,
job, isn't he?
bro.
Just pulled players in his direction, stayed alive, 17-9. Great hair.
Yeah.
He's got it all.
For real. Just kind of casual 17-9 as well.
Yep.
Just slowly accruing the kills. Great pistol round though. I'm in. It's not a whole lot to break down there, I'll be real.
Yep.
They just fought on A and NRG traded out better and Kiko killed everyone. And then he does a great job just slowly getting away, playing around into smoke. They group up together, win the round, trading out again.
Yeah.
Love that.
Scaled out of A long nicely.
So when we're looking at this half, we're trying to figure out what's going to go on with this 100 Thieves Soba. And then in addition to that, if you're NRG, you just have to be concerned about giving 100 Thieves opportunities to get the spike down and play post plants when they have the Sage and Vice on attack. Because getting back in is going to be extremely difficult.
Yeah.
100 Thieves are always going to be having opportunities to just drain time off of the clock with the spike planted with this comp.
Yes.
So if you're NRG, you need to be ready to burst in and flood onto them before those pieces of utility come down, or doing something, proactive and fighting forward before the opportunity for the spike to go down even arises in the first place.
Yeah, we've been kind of talking about
Oh
these.
yeah, we have no hyper.
Double senti comps on attack side post plants are where they can really shine. We've seen a bunch on Ascent before that rotated out.
Fine,
of
we
the
just
pool.
get A for free.
And it's just as effective
Work
on
for
this.
us.
America's always had, whether it be in VCT or Challengers,
through broken now or
a
what?
desire to run double senti on Lotus too. There's 2 maps.
All right, let's get it,
love
baby.
playing it.
I feel
Give me
like,
some
again, it feels like you
kills.
can defensively just canvas the map a bit more effectively
Okay, so
without
that caught
having
all
to
3 guys. But it's okay.
allocate resources to a certain site. And then you play off the site, wait for those retakes. C's there caught on the 3 for 100 Thieves, and now it's NRG very much.
Hey, we got
playing
plane
with
down.
their food.
I find me some kills.
Wrapping it up in a crown of thorns and looking to collapse on them here. In we go. Kiko with the opener.
Nice grab.
Right, they're getting
Wait.
some classic value now. It's a 1v2.
Wait. Bang hits a Vandal!
Rifle.
Blind!
Paranoia,
And they're
good
both
timing.
blind.
Double swing, has to be a good double swing.
Nice!
Bang. Oh, buddy, it's going to be dangerous. Marta taken down, Bang with 3 in the round already. And come on, surely Scuba can salvage this. It's
Yes!
the least. Bang
Good eco, Bang with 4!
Powered by Red Bull.
Come on, man!
Keeping 100 Thieves competitive in this map.
Oh, we use the
what good?
Out of nowhere, somewhat often, you know.
By the 100 Thieves Classic, baby!
I wrote this round off completely. All three of them are just seized in baby doors, slowly trying to get in and get the spike.
Yo, I love how you can clearly hear Timo in the comms.
That was a genuine out of nowhere round win.
But again, this is the risk when you do end up in the post plant on that B side of the map.
Yeah, okay. I'm pretty stunned.
We know the clip for the video. Trust me, you do not know the clip for the video.
And 100 Thieves say it's time to run away.
That Vandal is clutch. Nah, that Vandal specifically is actually nasty.
And win the round.
Yeah, economically, NRG are in a shambolic condition. They got the sheer wall though. Love to see it. Back to it, a retake attempt with nothing but these classics. As due diligence is being conducted by 100 Thieves. Let's listen in to the Thieves comms in the post plant.
Oh my gosh, comms? Hello? Why now?
I'm slowing for you guys.
Yeah, we're gonna block them cheap. I'm gonna smoke it with you.
Yeah.
One deep C. Okay, they're going back. Nice, one more omen.
Yeah.
Carry your short,
I gave heaven.
I'm peeking it.
Can you peek off me?
Yep.
I'm not gonna smoke that off.
Neon's Bucky. Close.
I have blinds still.
Guys, we need an exit plan.
Yeah, we have to. Can we exit Rubble still?
Yeah, open door. They flip towards heavy spawn, boys.
Okay.
I'm gonna blind orb side.
Okay.
Blinding orb now. Main orb. Nice.
Oh, Timo, you're the toughest.
Nice.
I'm down to farm ecos, boys. I'm actually so down.
I like that. Keep farming.
I'm down to farm ecos. I'm down too, brother.
Nasty shots.
The paranoia was perfect, though, for Timo. I must say, the timing of that satchel play with the Omen util was picture perfect. It was gross. It was.
You know, I wish we didn't get comms on a round where,
it's a 5-on-5 where they have guns.
you know, NRG have no guns.
But to still hear that,
and they're not really, you know, trying to win.
Communication where they have everything planned.
It's okay though.
That did allow them to survive with all five players. And Timo gets a nice little highlight reel two-piece.
Yeah, Timo either can't see
Bought it in Rubble
or
already.
they can't see him. Either way,
Pinged out two. So we know they're both there. Might have pinged out Ethan
good
too.
amount of info over on that A side. I will
actually
say,
don't know
when
where the
you go up
dark.
against a
All I know is that
solo,
we know
which
there's
is a
3
rarity on
Rubble.
this map, you're probably going to be slower to break recons because you're not used to breaking them like.
Oh, that's right. That wall goes so far. Wait, isn't this wall jumpable now though?
Point, but fair. Wall's up here. Skipper's going to try and get over it. Get some info, but there's an Aldro that's going to head up into upper.
I mean, they wouldn't.
This
They
post
would.
plant is going to be so annoying for NRG to play into. Res here as well.
And they're aware of the angle. Cryo, you need to start looking flank at any moment now. Yes, Cryo. Get the heal.
This is gross.
Bang.
This 1v1 is
no!
critical. Oh wow, that timing is so beautiful, Cryo.
He's going to be able to find his way in now. It's going to be double up on Bang.
Oh, we're good.
Timo
Oh,
with
we're
the
good.
short, gets involved.
2v1.
All for Brook. Timo on the other side of this smoke. Brook has to know exactly where he is. He's got the info.
No.
Timo
He saw
wants to
that.
keep himself scarce for the time being, but Brook
Nice!
on it himself. Timo backs away. Starting it in the game.
LeBrock James has nothing onto Michael Jordan.
Have returned to Lotus.
Timo had the read there. Smoke going down, did not commit to peeking that at all. Expected that Brock would get off and try to push him exactly.
Tim Michael Jordan.
There's 100 Thieves just getting into that site. They get
We're
all
actually
that
so
util down
back.
with
We're
the
so
safe
back.
price.
Oh
They
yeah.
get a
Oh
lot
yeah,
of
NVS.
forward
You tell him.
control in heaven. It's a really nice post plant setup.
It's pretty
Timeout comes through for
trying to
NRG
make that
now.
happen as NRG up against that double senti comp in a way that's, you know, coordinated. Feels like one of the arms to your pins is always going to fall down. Remember, that's after that important duel was won by Ethan. That kind of gets the foot in the door there for NRG.
NRG's first
Such
time
a
out.
painful site to try and retake.
And look, yeah, when you're NRG here, you're going.
I like
up
this
against
start to the second half,
competition
bro.
that You are not practicing against very often. Now, like in the history over the last few years, have they played against some double senti on this map? Yeah, for sure. But Lotus is back in the pool, and in recent time, is this something we're seeing teams leaning into? No, it's not, and not with the Sova either, right? So there is going to be a requirement for NRG to be able to adapt on the fly to these situations. And when you're in crunch time and you have to go for some of these retakes, just a little positional error here or there might put you on the wrong side of a wall or some slows where you're basically not finding any value because you can't go forward or do anything.
Your spacing is also messed up. Yeah,
you might not have those exact perfect responses in the high pressure moments when you need to be in the right place at the right time because you're not used to the timings and maneuvering around certain pieces of util. So NRG, despite being at 9-7, they've got to lock in here to get this thing over the finish line, try to go to Breeze. Or else they're going to be down 0-3 in this group, man.
Right there with
Serious
you,
danger
bro.
of not making playoffs. After winning champs, having a deep
Game's
run in
feeling a
Santiago.
little stressful.
Funny how the tides turn and how quickly at that. Yeah, you're not out of playoffs mathematically with an 0-3 result, but your fate is no longer really in your hands.
They're on the knife's edge of disaster for one of the best, if not the best teams in Americas right now.
Or get spun.
Would be bizarre and also heartbreaking for Kiko. Love a chance to get in front of a home crowd. Rare thing.
Wall gets tripped by 4 guys.
Global
Guys,
anyway.
let's get going. Guys, let's get. Oh my gosh, guys, go, guys, please.
NRG are coming from the south side of the map.
It doesn't validate like the Sage Wall and stuff, for example. Right?
Bang.
I mean, still we're gonna walk into these sight lines, and yeah, Timo's definitely starting to feel himself now. Boombot here is going to be able to check that grass area. NRG just do not have the tools to get in here. They know they're going to have to flood in numbers, try and maybe work a flash through this smoke, get the neon in, whatever it's going to take. And unfortunately,
Yo, Tim, round's not over yet.
too hard to make it
Don't look for guns yet.
Walker up on the corner, blown to smithereens.
Tim, there were still 2 more guys they had to kill. It's okay.
Doing such a great job as well in these post plants so far of maneuvering the entire team's positioning based around where the utility is as well, like flipping the map in that situation. It's like a straight-on firefight that NRG have to run into, circumventing all the util and then just getting funneled into every single player on 100 Thieves in the right spot, posted up on the angle with better guns in that situation as well.
The outdrone is so nice as well to pull crosshairs while Timo swings that, and the Sova's protected in a little alcove at the back of the site. Yeah. This is actually... 100 Thieves evolved under different systems.
Double satchel.
Rosters actually struggle
Start
with
flying.
the exact adaptations that they are dominating with now.
Oh no.
Timo's deep in the site. In the meantime, Mata finds the opening kill.
Lost in the
Mata finds an off kill on Arsenal. That's looking huge. There's 4 guys heaven already, and we died through the heaven smoke. Mata's already in sight. We're going to be 3v5. Banging stairs.
That is intense. He will be punished again for his proclivity of holding W. Bang here. Yeah.
Oh no! I saw the vision. Wait. Oh wow.
Okay. Well, this one's chalked.
Why are you looking?
Get snappy shooting. Well, at least keep
Just let him have it, bro.
Personal economy.
Just let him have it, bro. It's okay. It's okay.
Right.
It's okay.
That'll be around 18 locked
Bro's
up.
pre-firing shopping. Don't
Quite a
actually,
start
bro.
to this map. Again, sort of getting pressured and maybe not getting
Dude,
good feel for
that's
spacing into neon comps. He started looking a lot better this second half.
That's such unfortunate timing.
Oh, that's Timo.
Bang's getting a little whiffy. Like it's
But
okay.
hey, what can you do? What can you do?
Well, why is he holding an angle on me for?
I don't know, Kiko.
That's a light stat pad accusation, Mitch.
Yeah, a little.
That's what that is right there.
Bro's trying to get frags. Come on.
We'll see if 100 Thieves do something similar to try to burst out A. Yeah, you can send that slow orb forward, so no one on NRG will really be able to run forward too effectively, and you can control the space. Looks like Mono wants to repost with this op when the smoke fades.
So not a ton of info for 100 Thieves after that first foray. Shield wall left in their wake. They'll do a 4-1 test of this seaside.
A long moment in time there that B is just
Criminal
super
season
gapped
looking
for
rebel.
NRG there. They had 4 players all focused towards A. Well,
Scuba starts
end up being
insta.
relevant though. Some of these are just going to
After
work
it's not
towards
there.
C, and there's the shock dart attempt.
Bro, we have to pop this Visalt and
Alright.
go
Is
for
that still
it at the
guarded?
same time.
Omen TP there.
Okay,
out of Kiko,
so
just to
Timo's in
confirm
solo with the shorty.
that there was no A-side presence. So this gives NRG a little bit earlier over towards this C side of the map.
Yeah, did Arsenal just wall the cross?
NRG looking like they're ready to pounce right now when the spike
Okay.
gets tapped.
Still guarded traded from both sides, by the way.
Wait.
And there's Marta chimes
Yo,
in
I'm not
with
gonna
the
lie.
That's a nice
No,
little
Vora died. I was gonna
Walking
say
the
this
Odin as
round could be
well.
crazy.
This is going to be a real...
Because Vora had ult and we had so many slows still.
Timotino up in the corner. Marta's really going to get into the site now. Overdrive.
Shoot our guns.
Arsena, creative little angle here, but it's not been able to make much use of it and get spotted out. Kiko
So
distracts him.
impossible.
And away Arsena will
Plant's
go.
not even good for you,
Trying
bro.
to
And
punt
the wall,
from now, but Arsena's
you
gonna be
can't
facing
wall
a
bang.
veritable
Like,
firing squad. And Scuba cuts the right wire.
It's a nice try with the setup. Like,
And
the little wall
TNT.
position was cool, but 100 Thieves just bleeding players, getting delayed, getting into the site. And there we saw from NRG what 100 Thieves just seemingly could not do, which was control the lanes in waterfall and back halls, and then as soon as like the go button is pressed, everyone is in right after the spike is going down. There was not like a loss of any of that forward space. They don't need to re-clear halls and then try to go. There's no time delay. No, they have that space and they are just in right for the retake straight away.
no problem, baby. No problem, baby. Look at this.
Still
Look at this.
to work with for
Hold
Arsenal.
nylon spawn. Nice. Good kill.
Okay.
You guys
That is well read on that
are
BP.
so...
To be fair, Marta did something similar when he baited the showstopper out in that first half. So both teams definitely have done their homework.
And so this drone is being used to re-clear over towards C.
Very reasonable for 100 Thieves. Despite their being a poison orb up, they want to make sure there's no one tucked. A lot of that VCT over at B. 100 Thieves may or may not discover that in this round. Also that sheer wall, keep an eye on that. That's going to block that sort of push up to waterfall.
All right, let's get it. Let's get it into C, guys. Come on.
B as well, the C connector, and just trying to continue to apply pressure somewhere else.
Viper roll comes through. Don't even matter, bro.
Going to go into this C exit.
Who cares about a Viper roll?
Pit is being placed
Still
on
playing
Scuba
going.
just to allow NRG to get back into the site easily.
Yeah, I like that. Getting in there from holes is pretty
NT.
big. Obviously, you're up against a Soda, though, so not quite so simple. Timo gets
I like the
plant,
spot that Timo's in, honestly.
shrugs off that decay, and he's going to hear that action from Brook. Very loud at getting up on the site. In this
Wait, is he
Viper's
blind
pit.
here?
NRG going to try and play out of it with this Odin. There's Paranoia
That's
catching
fine.
on to Timo.
Brock's
Ugly
still in
stuff,
his vision.
but hey, Brock was close enough for him to see.
Nice,
Vora gonna be
Vora.
credited with the kill on the end of that.
Oh,
Vora's
yeah.
been made use of this time.
Yo,
To the good
everybody's
for
shooting kind of clean today,
100
bro.
Thieves again close the gap a little more. Because Ethan's got zero business lingering here.
The positioning there from 100 Thieves is pretty nice. Like Timo in that spot, Asuna as well. They weren't going to have any chance of getting more site control because of that pit that Scuba threw down. So they kind of go for the next best option, which is to just try to set up in some unorthodox, weird, close positions, playing around the utility like that smoke there. Timo like crouch next to that. That's just
outside of the pit.
weird. Yeah,
Come
like,
on,
that
bro.
is a strange
We can
spot to
bring
play
this
in, right?
map back. We can bring this
So
map back.
just getting up close to deny NRG when they have to eventually go forward.
How much we're gonna have to abuse C for it, I don't
Little
know.
setup here.
But
It's
we
nice.
can
Yeah,
bring
you
this
have
map
Asuna on
back.
top, playing, running around his wall as well.
Yeah, Timo exploited that smoke cover really well. 2 rounds in it. Round number 21 coming up. 100 Thieves, what more do they have up
Asuna
their
drops
sleeves? Because NRG is still
slow here
in
and
buying
then
form.
insta has to
Both teams
leave.
with a lot of money. That is not a concern.
Because there's
right
gonna
now.
be
They're
3
going to
guys
be able
running
to
down
get
on him.
Full buy after full buy.
Vora there with an op on this A side.
And there's a fast take of C with a flash on the satchel up from Team.
Yo, Mata's just insta-rebel.
NRG push Mata up towards that other side, and they just
Yo, was that Vora with an op?
immediately leave him
Yeah!
and go for the Ethan Prowler re-clear B main. That's a really standard protocol that they're going to use there.
Arsena's jump peek in lobby. But I think it's just an angle that's being held by Marta over there. Might even see like a smoke. I like this.
No
Smoke
drone
towards
for,
rubble here. This could imply a cross, but with Marta being so close,
Bang
he
just drops the
physically
smoke.
checks rubble. So they're not selling anything over there.
No. Yeah, there's 3 guys here, by the way.
Here's a stall util.
Hey, now from here, what is even the option for 100 Thieves, right? This C site
Still haven't
is going
been to the
be
wall, by the way.
so difficult to get in. They have no idea what's going on. I mean, they know over on A that's been completely controlled. They haven't pushed through, but you know, ultimately
Blind
it's like,
wall
all right, try to
over.
go for the re-hit with the wall.
They haven't tested the shear wall. The shear wall is still there. It just gets triggered now.
Nice, Bang. Nice! Bang!
At the start of the round.
Res for Timo?
Timotino's back in the game, by the way. What a swing we've seen. A +3 player swing for 100 Thieves.
Dude, oh my gosh.
Now in a position to get this plant down.
Ethan with this spam. Stop it!
Same location. And again is able to get a
okay,
kill.
we're good.
Spike eventually deployed though. Bang takes some damage as he tries to get away, and this is far from over now.
Yo, 3v3.
Bang a little bit low. Cryo with the AWP, looking out
Austin
towards
is in the
that
perfect
mound
spot
area.
Look, smoke fades. Bang.
Kill. Through the smoke,
Ready for the last guy too.
Again, perches up in a decent position.
Nice. Last guy flank.
Kiko
Come on. Nice.
Now making it again. A one-round game.
Cryo just able to pick up his best weapon in the midst of everything to close out the round 2. I mean, 100 Thieves they have no options halfway through that round after they lose Timo.
Bang just gets those 2 elbow. That's just the confidence that comes with using a one-blade razor.
They completely give that side of the map. It's basically C re-hit or nothing.
Come on, baby!
Statistically, like,
how do you think NBS gets his head so shiny?
2 kills is crazy. That is a mad play from him.
He is solo in the side. There's no one to trade that, bro. Like, what? All right, 100 Thieves with just a flash of brilliance. Bang, rocketing to 19 and 13. Both Omens kind of ruling the lobby.
NRG just couldn't be more set up to win that round. Genuinely. Like, they're in like a 3-1-1. And they have the wall still over on that side of the map. That they just can't be losing that. They just cannot be losing that round, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm calling a timeout if I'm Bonka because I am absolutely livid at that result. That's variance for you, though.
Yeah.
Have you got London predictions?
Both teams still have a ton of cash, so
EMEA?
It's not an economy breaker for NRG. They can buy up again.
And that operator now has gone over to Timotino's hands. Before it was passively watching
EMEA.
the push up out of B, but Marta has not tried that again since losing the op to the double stack. He's bought himself a new one though.
Put Fnatic Liquid, I think. For EMEA.
What is the setup going to
Put
look
Fnatic
like
Liquid and then I don't know about China or Pacific. For Americas, I have no clue. There's 4 I guess KRU, Lev, and then what's it called?
Yeah, you won't feel comfortable at all to push up and take too much space.
KRU, Lev, and then MIBR.
Go. I mean, hell, maybe I don't know if he's a
like just based off of right now. I think 100 Thieves still have a great chance of falling. Like I think there's genuinely 5 teams.
Now does. Ethan wants to get that op
maybe
on
more.
the line.
Yep, he's just gonna
Auto.
push up. Oh yes, time to get out of there. Marta, great timing. Knew that
He gets that.
Nice,
Timo. You're the best.
You're the best. And that's the B side cleared for now. Look, it's going to pull players back towards Waterfall. Shield wall is still active though at C. That still needs to be cleared. Drawn out.
Blind. Timo in.
Past the sheer wall.
Timo's dead, but it's fine. We got brother there's Zera in.
Doesn't quite get the full encounter that he wanted, and Scuba gives up his presence here in front of the wall. The timing was kind of there for Bang, but Kiko absolutely dominant here at the back of the site.
Yeah, Bang felt like he had to do something. So he runs out into the open to try to kill one of those players that was boxing out the rest of his team. But
I'm actually
just
irritated,
on the
bro.
watch in the back, so.
Guy can't swing back.
Or he's got to go forward for a moment anyway. Shorty.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, this just felt like the last round, except things.
We can push this OT. Come on.
Genuinely.
Come on, we've done it before.
Everything played out basically the same. I mean, you know, small variations here or there. This time Timo got an op kill, and it was a 4-on-4. But it was basically the same thing.
Yep, same idea. That is so nice from Marta. He knows with that prowler. What?
To the hand? That's crazy.
This puts NRG on a map point, though.
That's what he does, though. Marta has
honestly.
He hits some crazy flick shots with the off.
Marta going to be out into bound early with some backup.
Yeah, paranoia off the contact that one of these guys going to take.
Or do they have to actually spot this out?
They're going to go further.
Now, again, there's a double stack. 400 Thieves watching the push out. And Marta hasn't tried it since he got killed.
And so with this little bait play, if someone
they're
tried
gonna
to
get a
push,
free
then
recon.
Kiko would shoot them in the back when they go through there if someone
There
was
comes
waiting.
through. Clear down. Get the orb for Timo.
The recon die has to be used to clear.
We leave it.
Our drone, though, is available for Vora, so they've still got a free clear option, essentially. And maybe that's out to Rubble. This will be a big shift in game plan for 100 Thieves.
Problem is our drone's probably going to be used to just hard clear Rubble. And we'll still be able to see everything else. I think we're going to be able to see Slant too, no? No.
Molly here.
Forget how,
Working a split
dude,
now,
they
KRU
cut the
Thieves.
time in that drone so
Like
much, I
contending with his
low-key
Vice
fully
util.
forgot that.
And Ethan, not maybe the player you want to be testing. The Thieves look like they're priced into this now. Ethan can no longer play this corner, though.
Also, we are getting to a time on the clock where the Vice util
We're
being
faking
active is
A into a B
more
split, but
dangerous.
Cryo's main
Okay,
with this
showstopper over to the
HUD
outside.
Mata.
Up and respectfully, NRG back off of heaven.
Wait, we're actually committing A.
All right, there's Mata.
We're the best. Never mind.
And I imagine it's going to be a pretty quick pivot here in the
Never mind, we're the best.
Still no heaven presence, though, for NRG. How do these might be able to make use of that? Timo is going to be up there. But they have no idea where NRG could be coming from. Outside of that B-side presence from the defenders. How do things have to be ready for anything?
This guy's cut off from everything, bro.
Not a lot of util to work with for 100 Thieves at all.
Wait, did I say War playing main? He's playing trade.
Trying to move forward. Timotino flashed up now, too.
This could be good, though. Look at him taking it off angle here. NRG going to wait for the smoke to dissipate.
No way that agent's fair.
How does he fall there?
No way that agent's fair. Whatever, man. I guess, bro.
They really have great seaside control, and they show us how 100 Thieves should have been trying to operate their retakes, I think, on their defense side.
Yeah, this genuinely felt, despite the differences in the comps, we saw so many similarities
We get map 3.
The approach to the more of the macro game and where they were finishing on the sites, but NRG just playing those sites so much better. And it's the seaside you're talking about. They were just dominant.
That's frustrating.
In
Whatever.
The first half. They had all of the answers.
This is a great map from Kiko.
Timo don't got a neon.
These multi-kills in anchoring scenarios or in retake positions. Really sharp.
That's a good question.
It's been very, very hard. I mean, at no point have we seen 100 Thieves ever be able to get up to play in halls, in a post plant. There's always seems to be someone there that threatens them. Nicely done here. It's going to be an evened up series as NRG look to try and get off of ground floor and get their first win of stage 1. Don't go too far because Breeze beckons after this.
He's played it. Was he playing it on TSM? Or do I feel like I just don't remember him playing this agent ever? He just didn't, dude, he didn't touch Neon in Ascension, I think. There is a Neon. Ooh. I mean, there is a Neon. I mean, it's not like he hasn't played the agent before. What does he have? 70? 74 on it? You know. I feel like Timo can play every duelist. Maybe I'm trolling, considering that I didn't remember that he played Neon, but I swear this guy can play every duelist. Was that NRG's first map? I think that's their first map win of the split, yeah.
They tie up this series. We're going the distance.
W banana Brock. W banana Brock.
We're going to Breeze.
And you know what that means? It means time to refuel for our players as well. I see one banana. That's why Bang's locked in. He's ready to go. Turn things.
Who else got a banana? NBS is trying to. NBS is trying to
that whole server was
pass off another banana.
I love that a few of those things that you guys discussed backstage already in the first map, they came true, they came to fruition. We saw some good IGLing out of Ethan here as well, especially in the first half, and I think you have a good breakdown for us.
I do. I have a pretty nice breakdown for you guys. So we're going to look at this round 8. Essentially, what we're going to be looking at is Ethan's IGLing on this attack half. Keep in mind, they were kind of down. They came back a little bit, but the two things to look at are these two players that are going to be contacting up towards that B site. And the reason why this is important is because, whoa, I hear side
Josh.
Josh.
We'll be winning more games.
Josh?
Hey, Josh, be quiet. Knock it off, Josh. Josh is trying to say things. He's trying to say things. He wants your segment.
It's because of the telly, dude.
Okay, take it away.
So they're contacting into B here. They actually get this first pick. And the reason why I want to look at this round in the first place and talk about the IGLing is because you can see here, they've walked all the way up into B, gotten that pick, and they're aiming to
What's map 3? I have money on NRG.
Meanwhile,
W
the rest
hatings.
of the team, they're all still
map
outside
3 is
of
Breeze.
C. And the reason why this is important is because after this little
playing on
inkling
Breeze?
of
We're
time,
playing
they take contact
right?
on the C players that have rotated
Look, you forgot our Breeze
towards
comp.
B to deny
we got Tim
a lot
on
of
the
that
Jet.
space.
Yeah, that's
and
right.
it's so important because
Tim on
this
the
gives
Jet,
essentially
Austin on the
a free
KO.
site for NRG. Off
Bang
this
on the
contact,
Harbor.
you see they go, they push. The rest of the
Can
team
I be
has
so honest? I don't
completely-
remember
sorry,
anything
I
about
fast
this
forwarded a
game
little bit too
except for
far there.
Timo's
The
like
rest
collat,
of the team
like
from
4K.
NRG comes in and backstab.
I don't remember anything else about that game. Is NRG favored 100T? I don't know. NRG haven't played it yet, I think. But I think 100T looked good on it against EG. Well, I'm lying. I don't know if they look good on it against EG. They the score makes them look good, but I don't remember the game. If I lose money, it's on you. Bro, I'm not. Hello? Nah, it's cool. Keep that on your conscience. I'm not keeping anything on my conscience, bro. This is not gambling advice. If you lose your money, Noah, it's all on you, bro. W5 bits, thank you, bro.
To be super aggressive with that Omen when he needed to be, and he was really good at playing that post hunt with the rest of his team.
Exactly. I think it was like the team fighting in the post plants for NRG that were working so
Is
well.
100T good on Breeze? Is my first time watching Americas?
Factor in that.
There was actually one round where
yeah. I mean,
Kiko and Mata
the
both
Breeze looked
entered
nice
onto
last time.
C, and Mata literally ran
You saw
all
them
the way
play it,
around
so.
site, entering from the one side onto elbow, and Kiko TP'd onto site. So you can see that they have
EG
that
also
aggression,
didn't play very well in this game, though, so who
ingrained
knows?
into their gameplay, and it really proved to work out today.
Yeah, and with that, they did win 100T's map pick. Now we're heading onto the decider map. It's going to be on Breeze. We have not seen Energy on Breeze yet. However, we did see 100 Thieves, though, and they did win it in week 1 against EG in a very dominant fashion. They did bust out a Harbor there as well. Do you expect to see that again?
I'm honestly not sure, because 100 Thieves have made some changes already. I'm personally, I think Harbor is playable. I know Athena's not the biggest fan, but...
She's a fan of Harbor.
I am a big fan of Harbor.
Okay.
He's a great guy. Love that guy.
Okay, but is he a good agent?
I think Breeze, he works really well. Because you have the Harbor. You could have Harbor and Viper, or you could have Harbor and the Astra. Both work really well, taking backside control, being really aggressive, and a lot of those pull times were really good because you just delay for so long. But, I mean, listen.
What? What do you think Josh has to say about
What
Harbor?
if we see Sage again from 100 Thieves?
Hold up.
I think I'm cooking too
hard. Maybe you are, maybe you're not. Let's see. We might be eating after a short break, so don't go anywhere. We should be right back with the conclusion of this match.
All right. Next map incoming. Guys, I'm nervous. I really wanted a 2-0.
All right, we've got ourselves a map 3 here between NRG and 100 Thieves. Frankly, from start to finish on Lotus, NRG seem to be the more comfortable outfit, despite that being the pick of 100 Thieves. The floated map in this series, though, is Breeze, one which we've already seen. 100 Thieves on
Mata on Harbor.
Is there a problem with the program monitor?
Oh, what?
Do I need to call tech to get down here? Is this a production mistake?
What is going on? Mata is playing Harbor. Kiko,
they want to give us this series.
That's not crazy. All right. Kiko is there.
Hello?
On this team. The Rays, when we play Bind.
There's real potential for people to begin. People are already typing and queuing up the Bonkar fraud Reddit threads right now, depending on if NRG lose this game and Mata plays poorly on the Harbor. I can see them right now, Mitch. That's nuts.
I fear the Valorant fandom if the
This can go one of two ways. It can go
up and have a reason to talk.
One way.
I'm stunned. I had some kind of storyline or narrative coming into this, but I forgot it because I saw, well, that, which is crazy.
So,
did you see that Mata's on Harbor? Did you catch that?
I mean, I guess
I caught that.
You would reasonably expect Mata to be on the jet here, but we saw NRG on this map in the double duelist meta, right? So it's not crazy.
Now, by the way, that knife from Asuna caught all 5 players. Yep. We got 2 real comfort KOs on this map. I think Asuna and Ethan are some of the best in America. Honestly, if not like #1 and #2 when it comes to playing KO. Both of them are so good.
It's like these 2 teams in Loud, I guess. That are
Yo, Mata, good wall, bro.
KO in Americas. Okay, still a plant here despite that very insightful 0 point at the start of the round. Here's a high tide for retake, though. Hanathe's getting ready to flood on in. Kiko's going to be a little stranded here. I like the Cove usage, though. It's going to give him a little...
Mata for 2. Oh, I forgot. He still has a gun if he's playing Harbor.
Ethan taking...
He's just spamming us. He's just spamming us. What is that?
Genius.
He can't see any of those people he just shot.
I've actually been saying a lot recently that NRG would be finding more success in this stage if they put Mata on the Harbor, and no one would listen to me.
That's interesting.
Finally, I'm validated.
I would like the timestamp, personally. I would like the timestamp. That was.
I'll give you a source. Right, as for now,
just trust me, bro.
That's the source as things stand, but...
You have seen none of these people, Mata? None of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
I see moments like that, and I think maybe I could go pro. I could do that, Mitch.
Nice, boys!
Again, so there's a retake wall for 100 Thieves, and they are crossing eventually. There's 2 things, though. It's Mata obviously killing 3 people through a wall, but Kiko sat inside that Cove as well just to pop out. 100 Thieves are not ready for it at all. Okay, big suppression again.
Little Venn diagram with the knife.
Esoteric Harbor Strokes.
Watching for the
yes!
He might get some free kills.
Yeah,
this might look good on the stats page.
Scuba for 0. Yes!
Well, that could have gone better.
Yo, Timo Jet, come on.
Still, though, that doesn't mean that
we know how this game's gonna go, bro. Come on.
So NRG will test it.
And as one wall goes down, the other wall goes up. No scuba, that's fine. We could just put the Harbor wall exactly where the Viper wall was and get in all the same.
Dude, Timo, Tino, Jet, we're so up.
Walls. Over the top here, this our drone sees 3 players group once again in the same spot as we saw in the pistol. And Kiko does what Arsene, who was playing out towards that causeway. Hanathe's going to have a crack at it here. Obviously, a recovered Sheriff to make use of. In we go. Nice flash play off there. Kiko's felled. Ethan, though, wins that one out handily against Cryo. This is all of the Thieves. They're very susceptible to this molly. Going to be very, very challenging to defuse here.
Yeah. Maybe if Cryo gets the kill on Ethan, we live in a world where
Oh,
something
good.
crazy could
Wait,
happen. We're not in
massive
that world.
damage.
But for 100 Thieves, they'll be very content.
I'm vibing with that.
That's a W, honestly.
Only 2 rifles out of the round here for NRG. So far, a very similar...
Did they come into this round with 3 rifles? Am I trolling?
100 Thieves.
Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Whatever.
Fragment being, unthwarted by the Cove. And being able to stall things out a little bit longer, prevent that defuse attempt is pretty big.
And we've got Motto 1 away from that reckoning already, by the way. So NRG can absolutely play to just getting that orb and then sending it on site if they wanted to. But no, they are going to.
Why do people put their Cove so low?
Mid-control play. They get right up past their own smoke. Oh my god, okay.
This is dirty. This is into a gun round, by the way. Ethan is just full of confidence.
Whatever, man.
To the 4 corners
like,
in this
yeah,
round.
bro, I'm so sure this guy just gets a 3K with a Bulldog.
And at this point, you can leave your analysis at the door.
Yeah, what if I just run through the door and kill 3 guys?
Confidently saunter onto the A side.
No, that's cool, down. Sick of this.
Yeah, like at the same time, they had the double push going through the opposite side of mid. And then Ethan is just...
We just have to save.
I believe trying to, like, obviously great when you get a bunch of kills, but there's some pressure in A main.
These guys walk away with
through door, and then if anyone tries to
guns.
walk down mid thinking that it's an A split,
Scuba's just gonna get to live
in
forever.
Smoke that was mid, and they're gonna pop out
Go
to
grab
kill
a
them.
Phantom on
It looked like
site,
maybe
man.
something
Like,
along
whatever.
those lines, but who cares? Ethan walked into doors and killed 3 people, Mitch. That's all that matters.
Never mind, he gets his Phantom in mid. Cool, man.
For 100 Thieves to get into this
Sick
game.
of this.
I'm just still in the airwaves, just speculating about what could have happened in a world where Ethan didn't walk through doors and just kill 3 guys.
Yeah.
But in Valorant, you just shoot them.
Yeah, timing
and then
broke.
you win.
Timing broke really well for Ethan, in fairness.
Also, the third guy probably should have killed him. That one, the third kill won't really be in the highlight reel, or we'll edit around it. There will be a fast cut into the latter part of that spray down that you really should have just gotten to. But
look at this, though. Reckoning and Null Command online. It's round 4. Ethan and Mata have been dominant so far, and yet it's a interesting sort of assortment of weapons here for 100 Thieves. I'll say that much. After their gun round got absolutely ruined, they're still going to force the issue somewhat.
It's a little delayed knife if there are players from NRG walking up towards B main, like getting the Sova in your standard drone close kind of spot. But it is, like a previous round, just Scuba playing back, controlling that area of the map for any over pushing.
Okay, late elbow explore. No re-clear there, though, from 100 Thieves. They want to stay entrenched, I think.
I mean, if you look at the minimap, it looks like NRG just realized the round started. They're just now exiting their spawn, working towards A main. Very patient here.
Yeah, they were all so obsessed about mid as well, expecting some kind of walkout from 100 Thieves. This is the weak side of the map for the defenders, though. Notice that no Viper walls being deployed yet. That's going to be probably a retake wall set up later. Cryo falls off the side.
This is just a question of what can Cryo do, and mostly just live.
He has one of the rifles, right? Like he
yeah.
just needs that to be maintained in a position to potentially be passed around.
If he got a spam kill, it would have been nice, but
not everyone's smarter.
No.
Brook here trying to do just that, though.
We get the
Shocked out
Viper
over
wall
towards
going?
connected.
Okay.
Lux had us in his heels. The side
Let's
we go.
see.
That late Viper wall set up.
Hello?
Awkward stuff. Awkward indeed. Timo, despite the flash, Kiko making use of this support. 4 kills, 4
Whatever,
down.
man.
No one questioning the jet pick whatsoever.
Nice,
now.
no ace, bro.
Arsenal's able to drop in and deal with him as that stinger.
So sad. I'm just so
At least
sad.
got one. Well, 100 Thieves now well and truly struggling in that round. And yes, Kiko is absolutely frying.
Yeah. No, listen, if they were questioning the jet
Does
pick,
Kiko have so many rounds like
they
that
don't
today,
watch
bro? This
Ethan
is like his
Valorant,
third
and I don't
one.
blame them. But it's really the question of the mod harbor pick. But so far, all good.
I mean, Kiko was the jet player, right, in the double doors comp, so. Sometimes you just
Yo, what is happening?
out, bro.
Yo, was that Timo's smoke? By the way, that Kiko was sitting in?
Just chill guy with optimal
I guess he was
airflow
blind.
through his nostrils.
Absolutely. Listen, like,
Because Timo has that kill if he doesn't,
that's no
man.
joke, bro. You want to make sure your VO2 max absolutely popping off. Studies have certainly linked it to mental acuity, by the way, so that's why you will see.
I'm just sad. It's okay.
Those strips on. It's a thing, bro.
Listen,
you're explaining a lot because I'm thinking about the fact that I can't breathe through my.
Yeah, like you as a schnoz haver.
Is this why
should invest?
I'm lacking in mental acuity.
That analysis just hit a little diff when you got that proper airflow, bro. I'm telling you, it's a thing. I recommend everyone try it out. Quite sure there's a paper published. I'm waiting for the college esports course paper to be published. You know, about the effects of proper airflow for competitive gamers. It'll be better.
University on that.
It'll be better than the 96-page Icebox document. I'll say that much. I will read this one. I promise. Okay, let's play some Valorant, folks.
Is he dropping wall first?
100 Thieves, their buy gets dashed. They go for like a sort of save up. We're only 2 rifles in the previous round. They're gonna have another crack at it here. But again, still dealing with that null command and reckoning aspect.
Yeah, I mean, and outside of a couple rounds of NRG just slamming the A site and 100 Thieves being unable
and knife.
the only other
damn, bro.
Killed by Ethan. And here they just try to fight main kind of close, but
guys just dashed through fast A, bro.
They're just cooked this round. It's done. It's over.
Yeah, it's like another gun
it's
round.
Already
just,
over, man.
It's just going up in smoke. Kiko, exactly the player that you want with this confidence and an incredible bank of credits after this run of 5 rounds.
All right, bro. 3v5. Harbor wall goes down.
Now, all we've really seen is that on 2 occasions, 100 Thieves have not been good enough on these A side
Anything
retakes.
to cut this off, bro. And Scuba's coming behind Cryo.
I don't know. I don't want to speak too soon. Maybe they can make a miracle happen here. Doesn't seem super likely, but
now the backstab being threatened. Kiko just farming kills, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a harvest. And now on this round, they just lose.
That's a gun round, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Coming off our timeout. That's our gun round.
Kiko doesn't require assistance with his nostril diameter
as well. Yeah,
we
Bang
just
is
lose
pop
2
flash
guys.
Trying to run away. Other guys pinged up by the recon.
Sick. I mean, talk about laying out the red carpet for your duelist, man.
You know.
Destroyer.
Your Harbor KO is really not a lethal duo to obliterate.
An A-site destroyer.
You're not going to really be able to slow them down.
Like, whatever, bro.
The Jet is just in their face, cooking them.
2 kills around so far for NRG's Jet. In this single duelist look there, still finding success.
It really feels like 100 Thieves have
Dude, we
not played a
started
whole
so
lot of
hot.
And they haven't gone up against the Marber all that much either.
Aside from the pistol round.
That's right. Yeah, Marder fighting 3 ghost kills through that wall.
Yep.
Still with that
That's
reckoning.
A big play.
All right, again, another. We saw this prior, a couple rounds ago. NRG with a really slow start with eyes on mid, expecting a push-up.
Standing ahead.
Trying to maybe drag some people off sites. I do think Scuba is, a bit of the centerpiece right now in terms of this little interaction.
I mean, I think you can kind of hear it from like Ethan in the voice comms, just talking about how they're destroying A. They're just going to work the map a little bit, slow things down. Okay, let's just hit A. It hasn't failed us yet. Just keep running this exec. They can't stop us. They can't stop us, and they can't retake us. Just keep sending it, bro.
Yeah, looks like it's going to be 100 Thieves opting into the retake. Of course, it's
we got 3 guys in.
So they might try and find a weird timing.
Ooh, wall early. Nice, good kill, Timo. Throwing another flash or what? Flash. Nice, Timo. Bang dodge, but it's fine.
Not just the second kill for the Jet.
Yo, 4v3. We can chow.
Another way back in. There's no flash.
Keep it relaxed, baby.
The fight again, though. And so the Cove, the high tide rider's going to come down.
Yeah, a bit of an adaptation from 100 Thieves. Throwing down that high tide has allowed them to get a couple kills. Worse guns, but more plays.
They still need to refight, though. That's kind of the issue.
Still, he saw Mata. He saw Mata.
For 2 so far.
Now this ult goes up. Dang, man.
Make it very, very difficult to fight back into the side, but 100 Thieves have a couple players coming out of connect
Dude,
now. Timo
one knife, bro.
Recon destroyed.
He missed it.
Himself. And Timo cannot find a connection. Needed a headshot there. Ethan's on 3 for the round. And it should be coming for NRG.
NT. We really need this next round. We really need this next round. What else we have, bro? We should be kind of stacked, no? We should be kind of stacked on ults, no?
Because of an adaptation they made with the utility, where while NRG were executing into the site and about to plant, they had
outside of
sent in
Tim's
a
ult,
harbor wall that
surely we should
off
have
that was
3, right?
a little bit more shallow.
It's not a
retake
wall necessarily.
Yeah, it was more like a closer fight up against the.
How we feeling? We're feeling fine. We're feeling fine.
And it did find them some.
Okay, we have Vor's ult, we have KO ult, we have
And
Harbor
that
ult.
idea I think you can expand on.
Come on.
Just have KO flash.
Yo, they're deciding to go B. This is the perfect time for them to lose.
But you're running out of
defense side rounds to play is kind of the issue. How to swing off the rip here.
We got one tag on the Sova ults. On the straight line.
Just unfortunately not actually netting any kills.
Timo's at 2 all of a sudden, by the way. Not great. Because he's not carrying it off.
Wow. Bang feels like he has to use that just to live.
What an ult.
So, goodbye, Wrecking.
What an ult. Yo, by the way, Bang, he's behind you. He's behind you, Bang. Bang, he's behind you.
Yeah. I mean, I just realized what agent he's playing. All right, Cove thrown over at the causeway. Timo low, so hoping to set up at least like a staggered double swing.
It's a blind go in.
Martyr is everywhere, man.
Marber's all over them. They don't know how to act. They don't know what to do.
Just mobbing it up.
Saving. We're saving.
Here, and they are.
We're down 7-0 against Mata on Harbor.
Call this at 7-0, but it feels like this game is over because they have yet to play.
Pop another timeout, NBS.
Where their early round aggro play is in the right spot at the right time. There are 4 players in the B, like outside B at stairs, that get hit by the knife. Which off that info then activates.
Lost power like my Wi-Fi cut.
One tag with it. It feels like a
yo, you're one of the lucky ones, bro.
Something right.
You're one of the lucky ones, bro.
I do feel like if you're Heart of Thieves, you want to look to the example that G2 set against Leviathan on their, like, especially on their A side plays around the harbor on this particular map. Yeah, Cop was a little bit different, sure, but being able to fight in the side against this.
Mata's on who? Mata's on Harbor.
And then they double back and
Mata's on Harbor. And Kiko's dropping 7 4Ks on us.
Just to live, but they had never
second timeout. Yeah, that's fair enough.
So the Marber is in the walls lurking, and then Bang just dies anyway.
Yeah, so that reckoning, which is
it's just brutal, man.
So it makes them look better.
Piece is just no longer available to you.
NBS, please talk to them, NBS.
But this is a
tell them
from 100 Thieves here. NRG have had all the answers. Kiko, up until round 6, had basically been dominating the game. He's quieting down now, hasn't had to do everything. Ethan's been also sublime. Honestly, over the course of today, he has certainly been leading.
I say Kiko up until round 6 was doing everything. I actually, no, I'll just.
Still got a Blade Storm if they sort of have a lower econ round, but that's unlikely to sort of be a factor here. I'm maybe looking at like a reactive null command.
Guys, I want to win.
That's the only ult we've really got on deck here for 100 Thieves, especially after Hunter's Fury went for nothing and Reckoning went for nothing in that previous round. You're running out of pieces to build on.
God, this is also selling me on just NRG. Can we just see some damn Kiko Mata double duelist on some other maps?
You want to run? Yeah, you want to run it back?
Bro, this guy's great. He's Freako on duelist. Like, let this guy.
Guys, we aren't even online at all, bro.
Listen, I wouldn't be mad at a little bit of
Kiko Phoenix
on somewhere else.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
It doesn't seem like NRG because they're the only team not playing double duelist unless it was Breeze in the previous meta. They're not about
we have 10 kills combined.
Fast hit on B.
In 7 rounds, 11 kills in 8 rounds.
Peek outdoors when all that aggression was coming in and on the opposite side of the map. So it's right back to A.
This mid encounter. Oh, spot 3 crossing. That's pretty big, but this is no presence at A. Bang had to get out. Definitely feeling nervous. He probably heard footsteps coming out from mid anyway.
Yeah, he's just trying his best to live. There's no ults in play here for either side, and utility is definitely getting bare.
Come on. They flash through, doesn't matter. The best.
Just get spanned.
The best of the best.
Arsenal ready for it. We are in a plant, but this is NRG now having to play post plant with 3. Snakebite.
Asuna, Vora, Ryo, and Bang.
Asuna did have that null command active earlier in the round.
Timo's gone. It's okay. Asuna through.
He's on the side, but he's alone. It's a backup. He wanted to get past this stall util, but he did so alone.
We got him the lead off.
Now Cryer's going to inch forward, suppressed as he is.
Oh.
And Brock will wait to swing off this. He's low, but he knows he can play contact
cancels
easily.
everybody.
It's dirty!
Ethan's on 4. Ethan's on 4.
He threw a pop flash through double doors, had flashbacks, thought he was on dust again, and just started going crazy in the server. He just started feeling it. I've never seen him more dialed.
Man, the guy's KO is... Talk about someone who squeezes every inch out of this kit, right? Fragment, over to double door, slows things out. Arsenal's like solo ahead of it. He just dies on his own. Ethan, like every pop flash is impactful. Null command midway through the site.
Oh, we're gone, bro.
Suppressed as he tried to walk up on the site.
Come on,
No, for you get Ethan on the KO. This is always the agent he's going to individually pop off on the most. It is his comfort agent. And honestly, I mean, I was saying the same thing for Austin at the top of this game, and I think it's true. Like when, you know, Flash, like Flex Initiator was a more viable role in the game. When you had Austin playing the KO there, he was putting up really good performances. As of right now, no one on 100 Thieves is. They're not in this game at all, so it's not a, you know, you can't even look at an individual at this point. But
Mada's actually cycling back into his next Reckoning, which was pretty huge in the round it was used. And now again, so slow early round, but this is how
Mada's on Harbor.
This is kind of their default, right?
Yeah.
They look over towards double door, find a pick. Timo has to pick for info.
Yeah.
And he gets punished. Vora doesn't use any of his, like, you know, his early round util. Still has Aldrone, still has Recon. But we didn't have the space to make use of this stuff adequately. We'll see.
Good shot.
Body block the Aldrone. Bang's able to get one and to stay for more.
Now we're just going for hero plays. Austin is next, bro. Good too.
Better than Bang. Yeah, nice.
Managed to
So
find
the next guy that does it should be able to get 3.
Right, there's actually only 2 left. So.
Yeah, fun. That's fun.
Hate to see it.
I mean, Vora could kill his teammate with a shock dart if he really needs to get 3.
I don't know if they're going to be ready for us to flank this fast.
Does NRG expect a double flank coming through?
Scuba's
This
already
is
looking.
pretty weird from 100 Thieves. It might catch them off.
He's going to be, ooh, my, he's going to be ready for it. And they see the second.
They know
All
Vora's
info
here.
you need now.
Yeah, Kiko is just kind of a phenom today.
100 Thieves are out of luck in this round. Looked like they could have made something of it, man. They really did need a thrifty here. Sadly, not to be. Kiko notches up another 3 picks.
Oh my gosh, I'm so
NRG,
sad.
9
I'm just so
and 0.
sad.
This is a
I was feeling great at the beginning of this game. I'm genuinely so sad. I have no energy, bro. It's all over, bro.
Because right now, it's 9-0.
Bang tried for a hero play. Austin got 2, but he was gone too.
Probably 20, but like, there's not been a round that I've been compelled to think about them winning yet.
I really think that the first 15 seconds of the round for 100 Thieves will be very telling. Especially if NRG are playing that slow default with mid-presence. They're not, though. Looks like they might even just bum rush A at
things
this
out
point.
too.
Oh, Quiet spotted.
Oh boy.
Just able to get out with his life.
100 Thieves consistently getting just flashed up over on this A side if they try to fight close at all.
Look at the space take. Kiko's up and about.
Kiko is just through mid side,
Right
by the
back
way.
of,
He's dead.
Pyramid.
Right click flash.
Finds Kiko, but he is brought.
Bro, please, man. Give me 1 round. Give me 1. Please, I just want 1 round. Where I'm like, yeah, we have advantage. We haven't had 1.
You don't. You try, you dash in, but you're overwhelmed by util, and it's over. And now Bang just, I don't know, does he try for the 1v3? Does he try to save?
I do remember last time he was in the clutch, he did shoot 3 people in the face with the Sheriff.
Yeah, that is true. Off to a worse start though, getting randomly spammed.
Just randomly spammed out.
Like, again though, 100 Thieves, when they're trying to play close on A main,
We should skip this match in the recap. Skip this map in the recap.
Happened multiple times now. It happens there again.
We're gonna skip
so
it,
then
bro.
one of the players is just running all the way back behind, you know, the further left.
There's no world. There's no world. I don't care how locked on content I am, bro. There's no world I'm gonna sit here and talk about 100 Thieves going down 10-0 against Mada on Harbor. Okay.
It's open for them to fight and kill players on, like Vora just there in front of back yellow.
But that's the premise of, like, you know, having these double controller comps is you section up the map so you can take it piecemeal. You don't have to cover everything at once. Well, this is yeah, this is rough. 100 Thieves haven't really been able to get into the game. They've not really had first picks in many of these rounds. The best round was when they were able to throw a high tide on A midway through and execute. And that looked alright.
They're just going to throw the Viper's Pit.
Viper roll A. Scuba's trying to walk through it. Scuba's feeling a little too crazy. You know, oh, we're up 10-0. I'm fine. Look at this. Why? Why is he getting that? Oh my gosh, I'm actually gonna lose my mind. I'm actually gonna lose my mind.
Yeah, in the meantime, 100 Thieves still think it's just going to be A anyway.
Hold on. Why
do you relentless on that site?
100 Thieves assume that even though they've, in theory, funneled NRG towards B, they're still assuming NRG are going to disrespect the pit and go A?
Yeah, like, you know, that is an option they could have, is circumvent the pit and just go heavy through doors, play more.
We can't split the side,
around
though.
Pyramids, but
okay,
it's yeah, not going to be the case. This is just a free B plant. Mata feeling the pressure, but just going to back up. Throw the high tide that's going to cover up all of the entrance ways for 100 Thieves.
Flash.
All right, it is go time.
Oh,
okay. Little ping there off the 0 point. Both sides have them, in fact.
Oh, and there's a shovel.
Suppression
cool.
now on 100 Thieves. It's going to make it much harder to
Kaio's
break
dead. That's
back
awesome,
in.
bro. Now Mata's going to sprint through this.
They can truck that off, though.
He's blind.
Cove now triggered. Inside of it, though, is Mata, bro. The Marba. Chef's kiss.
Don't.
I'm about it.
100 Thieves just trying to fight through layers of util. They can't do it. There's more counter util. Ethan has basically his full kit
No.
They're all just playing up close to the wall. It's crazy that Scuba gets that. What on earth is that flick? That is disgusting.
One enemy remaining.
Well, we might be looking at a 12-0 half.
That's what I'm saying. Ethan had his full kit. He had both flashes in that post plant that he can throw out when the wall drops and just pop flash all those players. Like as soon as it's going down, they're blind, right?
High tide, 2 flashes, a Cove to work with as well. Shock Dart was there for Brock. Last chance saloon. You have 100 Thieves on the defense side to put their mark on this game.
They're going to try to do that with a 3-man walk down mid,
which have been watched for, and all this slow
Triple walk mid here. What do we have for this?
Teams will do something like this.
Flash isn't going to be good enough, no matter what.
All the way bottom mid, so then you can shoot through a wall or smoke there.
Nice. Nice. We got both kills bottom mid. These guys are trying to go through sight. It's fine. Flash.
Guardians do the work. Just had strips torn off him. There's Kiko, and he's knocked the KO. It's all up to KRU, who actually has a pretty respectable game, all things considered. It's a 0-round game for 100 Thieves.
I think that's a fake stat line. Don't worry about it.
Oh no, we wasn't looking at that. I don't think you're 17 and 6 in a 0-round game.
What are you looking at? No. No, he's well, I mean, 100 Thieves tried to mix it up, but also they probably could have just gone for the other play that I said. And it might have been better,
I am Paper Mario. This is such a flattener.
Yeah, I want to say this is a Valorant game, but I think I'd be lying.
This is ritual sacrifice.
The storyline of Ethan versus Kiko there. Kiko wins it out.
Yes.
He keeps getting more kills.
I truly hope
18 to 14.
I hope the Volcano Gods do spare us this harvest season after what we've just offered him in his first half of our third map. Brutal.
Please win this pistol. Please win this pistol. Please win this pistol. I beg you, win this pistol. Oh my gosh. If we don't win this pistol round, bro. If we don't win this pistol round, bro, I think I'll actually break out in tears on stream. Straight up. Oh my gosh. If we don't win this pistol round, bro, straight tears. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Listen. If we win this pistol, you will never hear me louder in my life. I'm so serious. I'm so serious. If we win this pistol, I will be the loudest human being you've ever heard in your lifetime, bro. Oh my gosh. Dude, come on. I beg you. I beg you, bro. I beg you, bro.
Always count on God. He's done miracles on me.
Come on. Come on, come on.
He's done miracles on
I need this round win. Give me this pistol.
He's done miracles on me.
I beg you. Come on. Come on. We need this pistol bad. Come on.
It was even worse than that. It's been 1,097 days since we've seen a 13-0 VCT Americas.
This isn't true. Sentinels 13-0'd Furia.
It's one of. Did we cover that one?
This is not true. Sentinels 13-0'd Furia.
You were so confident about that.
Did you?
Literally, like.
In 2023? I don't even know if you were. I think you.
That's 24.
We're looking at a pistol win.
Man, that's before my time.
Damn, you old fogies remember though, huh?
100 Thieves, will you stop the 13-0? That's the only question on everyone's mind here, Mitch.
Honestly, it's the only question on their mind at this point. You've just got to take every round.
How is Asuna already 45 HP? Yes, Timotino.
He's caught sleeping. Ethan's able to find the one, but that's all NRG been able to amass so far.
Nice. Good lurk, crowd. Good lurk,
Ethan
good lurk, good
dropped
lurk.
to a paltry point of health.
Come on.
Drops down. Cryo has the flank timing. So far, not too shabby. The Sheriff's
Scuba's 25
too
HP.
Brock,
They know where both of us are, yes?
Kind of a god with that gun on the pistol round.
Yes. Scuba inching his way forward.
Come on. Nice.
Cryo should be in a great spot here just to play off for his
Do
contact.
not sell this. Let's go, man! Oh my gosh!
Welcome to Breeze.
Oh my gosh! No 13-0, baby!
13-0.
Come on! Let's go!
Well, at least they have that. Did they celebrate? Can
I think I saw a green.
Oh my gosh! We made it out alive!
Let's go!
Yes, Timo!
And let this be an example.
Come on, bro!
Standards drop precipitously when our
I actually, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
do not favor us.
We're up!
Okay, listen.
Can we
I'm
compare
glad to have something
that
to cheer for.
NBS's reaction of winning champions? I don't know
how.
Side by side.
Yeah, are Lithuanians all that animated? I'm not sure. NBS though seem very happily there. I'll give him that. Flash comes in here from NRG. They might want to be disrupted midway through this hit, but the weapons obviously favor the attackers. And Timo.
Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. Good job, good job. We have so many guns. Every round now?
Just look at Timo.
Every round matters.
Throwing gang signs and
Every round.
you need to know.
Listen, it's round by round, baby. Come on. So many guns, by the way. So many guns.
You hate to throw in
Our next round is going to look magical. Listen, we are Fnatic.
Exactly. You just zoom in.
Hit A.
Guys,
Guys, why are we towards B? Hit A. Hit A 12 times in a row. We're going to win, I promise you. Just 10 more.
More Valorant to be played as far as 100 Thieves is concerned.
NRG, only 10 opportunities to win this game from here, Mitch.
That's a lot.
Yo, there are 4 guys towards A. Actually, I lied. Maybe don't hit A. Oh my gosh.
Whoa, and 100 Thieves, they said it's not... We done by 10, time to work.
W fake. W fake. I love you guys.
Let's get the high tide up.
We're playing the long game.
Pivoting back.
Alright, wall gets popped now. Come on, let's get it, baby.
Alright, hold on.
Knife. I lied, no knife.
Yeah,
Flash.
Barber got first on this defense side.
Timotino insight, we get the plant down for free. Cryo cells, you need to win. Nice, Cryo, I love you.
Trying to hold the line. Cryo outdoes him.
Eco's good for his, but it's A-okay. Still got Timotino in the god spot.
Okay. Just tuck by those boxes.
Timo's still in the god spot. As long as Bang and Asuna don't just give up free kills! Oh my god! Never mind, we're winning fights now! 1v1, it's Bang at 20 HP! Whatever, man!
NRG bring the curtain down, and frankly, a tragedy. As 100 Thieves sputter out as they were looking for their second win of the stage. Finally, NRG have their win.
Yeah, it looked like we might have been headed towards like a banger third map, neck and neck, 100 Thieves. They both outplay the other on their map pick, bringing in some different compositions, different looks, and then it just turbo-flattening map 3.
No, I was setting it up for the tension, the Michael Bay moments, the storylines that were going to be there, but no, this is a justifiably deflated-looking 100 Thieves, who honestly have shown us both extremes in stage 1 thus far.
Deflated-looking 100 Thieves as Timo walks by with the
They're
biggest smile.
now going to 1 and 2.
Yo, look at this kid, bro. This kid's so funny, man. I actually can't, bro. This kid is so funny.
Classic. You're on a broadcast buzzword, but Mitch, the strength of schedule. They've 100 Thieves.
Dude, just a deflated looking 100 Thieves. Timo walks by just grinning.
They've got EG and Sen, so on paper,
like, I guess, bro.
Insane at the moment. And
oh my gosh.
Lost to KRU today. KRU look insane.
The NRG Motto Harbor was lost to NRG. No. Get real. They got all that momentum because of NRG Kiko hitting sites and getting 3-4Ks.
Senator Dryad now for our Verizon post-match interview.
went the distance. We didn't really know who was going to get the win, and NRG absolutely dominated. Ethan, can I talk to you for a little bit? You've won champs twice. You are an incredible player. And I feel like today I saw you more excited, jumping, screaming than I've ever seen you before. What was the vibe? Why was that happening?
I mean, we won our first map in VCT, so that was a big accomplishment for us. Yeah. And then obviously second map, everything was going our way. Or third map, sorry.
It was amazing, and I think we never really expected to see Mata on the harbor as well. Was that your cooking? Was it?
It's okay, Synthix. You know, you win some, you lose some, bro.
Adam definitely brought it. He's like, I'm good on harbor, so he showed it today. It went pretty well, I think.
This guy said he's good on harbor.
Kiko, also, I want to talk to you because the superstar, and one of the reasons, Ethan, why you were yelling so much was because, Kiko, you were insane today. I was looking at the last time that you played Jet. It was the stage 1 finals against the Americans where you lost 0-3.
If you don't just walk by the camera, man.
You picked Jet, and this time around, you have kind of the opposite score where you win 13-2. You dominate. And I know that you played the race before. I know that you played a little bit of the duelist, but how come this Jet is so insane?
I'm not sure. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of a nice third game. We finally won our Lotus, and yeah, we finally won a map, and yeah, we were just playing super confident, so it was fun.
I know that you're really flexible.
It was no 13-0.
You're willing to play anything. I mean, just today you played the Killjoy, the Omen, and the Jet. Where do you feel the most comfortable? Do you think this might incline the team to let you play more duelists?
Definitely feel the most comfortable in duelists and smokes, but you know, I'm flexing for the team, so whatever it takes to win.
And my last question for you as well, I want to ask you about the upcoming matchup, because everybody was talking about the first couple matches for NRG that were the most difficult. You have EG coming up next. What have you seen from them? What can we expect for NRG? Do you think now you're ready to go?
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely confident after today, so it's going to be a fun match. I like the guys from there, so yeah.
Thank you so much, Kiko. This is everything that we have for the post-match interview, and we're going to send it to the desk with Mata and Scuba.
I'm so serious. Low key, I would rather us get 13-0'd. I would rather us get 13-0'd. Because now that I'm really thinking about it.
My kittens!
Let's DP my kittens. Hi, Wilkin. I would rather us get 13-0'd, honestly. Because if you think about it, bro. If you think about it, bro, we gotta... Listen, FURIA got 13-0'd last year. Win stage 1, or win kickoff, go Santiago, right? EG get 13-0'd, go on to win champs. You know what I'm saying? What if 100T got 13-0'd? You know what I'm saying? I feel like no, it's fine because like we don't need some random curse or jinx to go win internationals. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. What happened? What happened? We were winning 13-4. We were winning 13-4 literally 2 weeks ago. We were winning 13-4 literally 2 weeks ago. Now we're negative. Now we have to play KRU and FURIA. It's fine. We can. Both those games are doable. Both those games are possible, bro. I really wish we got this win, bro. We'd be 2-1. I could be on top of the world. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm gone, bro. I'm done. We're getting off. That's all. That's all for me, bro. Should I raid somebody or we just chilling? What's the vibe, bro? I mean, it feels I don't know. Whatever. Who's even live right now, bro? Yo, I got a raid for you. Talk to me, bro. Who wants to catch this raid, bro? Here. You want to go listen to some interviews, bro? Go get in there, bro. Boo, I don't care. I don't care. Alright. Thank you all for stopping by. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, that's all.